Now, what in the hell is going on in here on this day? Hello? Now, what in the hell is going on? I can't. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, chat? What in the hell in the holy good name of God are you doing in here on this day? Alright, here comes Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy Bayer. Hello, baby boys. Hello. Oh, you showed everyone your new ball. Wow. Wow, that's so kind. I don't really want your kisses. Is that so kind? Are you sharing your ball with chat? You saying hi, chat? Hi, everyone. Can you say, I love you? Ozzy, can you say, I love you? Do you love chat? Yeah, and you love ball. He loves his little ball. Do you want to get it? There you go. Good boy. Good. Oh, and it's on the floor. And it's on the floor. I'm not getting it for you. You go get it. You're big enough and bold enough now to jump down and get it yourself. Hello, my lovelies. How is everyone? How are we all doing? His ball has like a little hole in it. If you squeeze it, he goes. But he really enjoys it and winds him up. Hi, Caitlin. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves to say hello and welcome on in. Let me scroll all the way back down because Anonymous gifted a tier 2 sub to... I've also got... I don't know if that was Drill or if that was Aussie Drill. I think it might be my own. It might be my own Drill. It could actually be. But thank you so much for the tier 2 sub to Reese. And then Danny, congratulations on getting first. Mel with the early goose gang. Lauren, Fire Burby, Lena, Snappy, Rebecca, Carol, the rest, Morgan, Ellie. Thank you so much for the early goose gangs. I really appreciate it. And then my daily honkers today are Lily, Fire Burby, Mel, Rebecca, Morgan, Lorvest, Danny, Ellie, Lena, Caro, Haley, Athena, Melody, Maz, Salwa, Bubbles, Lauren, Honey, Marilyn, Tori, Lexi, Dro, Sophie, Kate, Billy, Roxy, Reese, Jennifer, Paige and Lindsay, Simmer, Jesse, Hoppers, Bree, Finchers, Corby, Celestina, Chrissy, Nordic. It feels like I'm doing register in a primary school. Bray, present. Okay, perfect. Ella. Who else came in here? Maria, Tornes, Morgan. Who else came in? Caramel, Sil, Height of Fashion, Carol, Morgan, Caitlin, Night of Wolves, Cassandra, Andale, and Kaylin. Thank you so much for the daily honks. I really appreciate it. Here, miss. Okay, Andale's here. Present. Okay, Mel's here. Tortoise is here. Okay, next time. Thank you so. Oh, not the hamster dance at this time in the afternoon, please. Mel, thank you so much for the 2,500 biddies. Thank you so much. And then we had a level 3 hype train. And then Ellie comes in and goes, how about a tier 3 sub? And Ellie, I have to cancel you for that. We have a baby! We have a Twitch baby, Ellie! What are we calling her Twitch baby? In all Gasolina. In all seriousness though, thank you so much for the last 9 months, all the laughs and cries, the good, the not so good cries. I love you and the Goose Gang so much. I'm so happy to have met you all this year. This is going to be a great one. Here's the next 9 months and hopefully so much longer of yapping. If you think I'm only going to stream for the next 9 months, you've got a storm a coming. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Celestina with the 200 biddies. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Salwa with the 35 stream streak. Salwa with the 100 biddies. Anonymous with another 5 gifted. I'm out of breath. Cara with the 25 stream streak. Thank you for being my... Well, it doesn't even say thank you. I just made Caro say thank you for no reason. My favorite morning routine. Thank you so much for being here. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Maz, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Thank you for making my mornings and afternoons full of laughter and a lot of chaos. I don't know where this chaos things come from. I've never been chaotic in my life. Although I literally was lying in bed thinking I could start a stream today. I said about buttholes and chocolate starfish and no one can shout at me because the builder's not here today. So I can be as loud as I want to be. Thank you very much. Also Celestina with the 10 stream streak. Also Athena, you spotted that really quickly because I only did it just before. I did it 10 minutes ago. I have been adding more VIPs in. Don't worry, I have got so many more to give away. I just did a couple before stream started, because I wanted to say thank you for being here. Thank you for cabbage and beans. No, sorry, what am I on about? Thank you so much. That is awkward as hell. Thank you so much, Athena, for the 8 gifted subs. Chat, I'm gonna need you all to stop. Why? Thank you so much, Athena, with the 8 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. You don't ever have to do that, though. Like, that, honestly, just you lot being here means more than you'll ever know in your whole lives. So thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. No, Celestina, put that no sign down. It is a Wednesday in here. Drew's coming out with the chaos emote. Chat, it's a Wednesday. Wednesdays, it's relaxing Wednesdays, because we're all going to, relaxing doesn't really rhyme with Wednesday, but we're all just gonna chill out. We're gonna take a chill. No, it's not wacky. It's not Wiki Wednesday. It's not Wacky Wednesday. It's not Whack-a-Mole Wednesday. It's relaxing Wednesday. Relaxing Wiki Wednesday. Chat, please, not the Wookiees. Well, Wellness Wednesday, Marilyn. Thank God one of us has a brain, because I clearly am not functioning on all cylinders today. I can think of a W word. I just went, relaxing, that'll do. No, because, like, what the hell am I on about? Someone actually, Brian, my last brain cell left my head. Did it leave your head, Mel, maybe 8 minutes ago? Because that would add up. Thank you so. I'm spitting everywhere coming up. Thank you so much, Brian, for the 5 gifted subs. Why are we on a level 8 hype train? Just as a question, why are we dribbling Levi? I can't stop. It's just coming out of my mouth. Skip it back. You're going to Rome, Hilly. I'm so jealous. Although apparently Rome is like a really big like trekking city, so you'll be like walking for days. Although at TwitchCon I was doing like 35,000 steps a day. I'm just basically a basketball player, Drew. Get me in the NBA. Is that the basketball one? Yay, sports. Ryan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And then Vicky, thank you for the follow as well. And Deidre Cat, thank you for the prime sub for 2 months. Sports. Carol, it's your birthday. Hold on. Ozzy. Just you wait a minute. Ozzy. Where is my baby boy? There he is. Hello, handsome boy. Right. Do we have any other birthdays in chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Carol. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Oh no! That was right in the eye! Ozzy, if I get pink eye, I'm blaming you. If I get... Oh, I was good singing, Joe. Are you so clever? Are you such a clever boy? Yeah, fluffy pants. Ozzy, I've got a question. Do you like the Gruffalo? Do you love the Gruffalo? He really likes the Gruffalo, don't you? Are you good boy? Are you best boy? Boop. Boop. There you go. There you go. Happy birthday, Carol. Thank you so much for being here. Sick and twisted. My child is barking at us. Sama, I love that for you. Your child just go, whoa, whoa. Chad, I was in Day's stream last night, and the stuff that came out of my mouth, I promise you right now, I'm surprised I haven't been taken off Twitch yet. I went into Day's chat and immediately was talking about rabies. Once again, I was like, legally, I would like to declare that I don't have rabies. And then we were talking about, who was it? Oh, there was a line in Final Fantasy 16, and it was, stop, you don't need to lick my boots anymore. And I was like, I'd lick more than his boots. And I was like, don't read that, don't, everyone skip past that message. Skip past that message, please. And then I was like, sorry, that was the illegal rabies. And Bleary was like, oh, no, your rabies are illegal. It's not just, you would legally like to declare that you don't have them, but your rabies are not illegal rabies. And I was like, I'm harboring rabies. I'm harboring illegal rabies right now. I was like, if everyone could just not read my messages, that'd be great. I was just digging the hole deeper and deeper. And I was like, I really shouldn't be allowed. I should not be allowed to be let out in public because she needs help. Is when do I not need help? Let's be honest here. It's like when people come into my chat for the first time and they hear me talking about chocolate starfish and they're just like, get help. And I'm like, I'm trying. This is my self-help. This is my therapy. I promise I'm trying. No, Levi, please not this again. Not the meat popsicle again. This is what I mean. Sometimes I forget where I am, and then the most outlandish stuff comes out of my mouth, and then I can't stop it. It's already out there in the public domain. So I just can't help myself. So I just really need to stop talking, and that's the pinnacle of the story, actually. Hi, Liz, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, it's all a bit much. Also, Aces, thank you for the 280 stream streak, and Corby with the 85 stream streak. Thank you for that level 8 hype train as well. I don't really understand why we're having level 8 hype trains, but sure. Thank you so much. I honestly really appreciate it. Hi, Laura. How you doing? Let me turn that. Oh, well, do you know what it is, chat? I maybe haven't actually played the new event rewards yet, but we'll do it at some point. We'll do it at some point. This is what popped up for me there, and I was like, not fucking Eliza Pancakes with an X stabilizer on. I have to go. I can't be doing with this. Also, look at Emmett with the blue hair. Oh no, the screen's broken. It takes so long. Levi, don't say that to me, because I really don't want to do it. She'll need to be in a neck brace after I'm done with her. Like, I hate Eliza Pancakes. Sims, please do something. Like, literally, do anything. Just work for... Well, back to the drawing board. I guess I need to end the game and start it back up again. You with the clock. I want all of it, but can I be bothered to do the gameplay rewards? No, I don't want to do them. Phil, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. You're bye. Stream's over. Stream might have to be over because this is just wild. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? I literally have just started. Do not leave. I will be back. Promise. You're back from physio. There's a small improvement. Let's go, Aces. My mum actually started physio for her back the other day. She's been waiting on it for like a year and a half, 2 years now. But she's finally getting treatment, which is really good. They tried to put her on gabapentin, and I was like, Mum, please don't go on that unless you absolutely need it. And then she went on it, and she was then like, I have never been as high in my life. I was like, yeah, Mum, maybe don't go on that then. That doesn't sound like something you should be on, actually. Okay, the game is now working again. Yeah, there was a pandemic here in Northern Ireland, or epidemic here. I don't know which one you would choose, or like a whatever it is. Yeah, pregabalin's really strong too. But gabapentin and pregabalin were overprescribed here in Northern Ireland. There was like a massive addiction kind of like epidemic happened over here. And I'm like, Mum, please just don't take it unless you absolutely need to. So she's not on it anymore. They're changing for sure. Yeah, Laura, it's so highly addictive. And I was like, Mum, please take it only if and when you need. But it made her feel awful. So she was like, yeah, I'm not taking it anymore. And I was like, thank the Lord for that. Solve, I can't be dealing with you today. Solve, I can't be dealing with you today. My friend David had his ID stolen. We call him Dav now. I'm not leaving, don't worry. Gabapentin worked for my endometriosis, then they took me off it. Gabapentin should only be prescribed, I think, in really short dosages, because like really short time periods, because I believe it's very highly addictive. There was like a really big like issue with it over here where it got prescribed for everything and anything, and people were kept on it for such a long time that like they then required it, and then the doctors had to keep prescribing it because taking the people off it was making it worse, and it was just, oh, it was wild. As a controlled substance here, even though it isn't official yet, really heals. It would probably need to be like that over here. I mean, I think probably is at this point. But today we're going to be building a pizzeria. Now, I have something really sad to tell you all. And the sad thing is that I don't think I can do a pack-restricted pizzeria because I'm thinking about all the stuff I want to put in it. And I just don't know if it's something... Oh, I haven't started the giveaway yet. Hold on. We're doing another giveaway. Actually, I still need to send over the code from yesterday as well. So I'll do those both today. But we're going to do another giveaway today as well. I went shopping today and saw a guy robbing... Oh, for God's sake. See what it is. It's probably Neve's mum, Tom. I went shopping today and saw a guy robbing all of the milk and cheese. Hi, Derry. I can't. It's probably Neve's mum. Neve's mum loves milk and cheese as a dish together. Neve, if you're in here, I love you, and I love your mum even more. Like, I just love you both. You're just incredible. It's so good. Right, hold on. Pizzeria, I think we might have to do it unlimited just because the thing is, I want to be able... I've got some items I want to use, and I know that I want to use them. So the thing is, I'm going to obviously bulldoze this because this is just not the vibe we're going for. There should have been a trigger warning in the Discord for that picture of cheese and milk. I can't believe her mum actually makes it. Also, hi Elizabeth, thank you for the 15 stream streak. So the thing is, what I want to do is I want to use certain bits and pieces of packs that are from, like, I want to use this because I think that in a pizzeria, hi Nate, welcome in. I think that in a pizzeria would look so cute as like almost like a fake pizza oven. And then obviously I want to use the Home Chef Hustle one because it's got all the different appliances. Like it's got the pizza oven and like these things, and it's also got the stand mixer. And then also I want to use, I feel like maybe I could do Jungle Adventure. I think if I did Jungle Adventure and because then I could do like some really, sorry, hiccups. I could do some really old tiles. Like if I did like even, there are basic ones, they work quite well. But say for example, if we just use Jungle Adventure, that might work quite well. Just so I'm not trying to, oh, these ones. I love these. Yes, it's for House Flipper too. And we do have a command exclamation mark giveaway. And then we could use this for like the dining area. And I think that would look so cute. I want to do like an old pizzeria. Like a really old Italian pizzeria. The bistro pack. Is there anything in that one though? Because like that tile just for me isn't it. And I'm not sure about the objects either. If I go to show all. I mean, these shelves, again, for the Italian pack, it's more just like the dining tables, like that kind of stuff's really cute. Oh my god, wait, that's kind of nice though for it, isn't it? I'm gonna put quite a few of those in. But I'm not sure if it matches the vibe. Okay, I feel like it does. I feel like we need aspects of it. This is why I just want to use every pack, so that way I can kind of decide what I want to do. Because I'm not entirely sure at this point. I'm really not sure. I actually might do it on a bigger lot than this as well. And I know it immediately is all going to kick off at me. But the thing is, I want to make a bit... Hi, Infibitty. How you doing? Welcome in. I might do it on the 30 by 20 just so that way I can do like a... I want to do like a courtyard moment. So that way I can like put some seats outside too. As far as very 90s pizza, that's what I'm thinking. Can I move the pizza oven into it and make it work? Do you know what? We could probably bring a sim here and try it. I don't want to do pack like pack limitations, as in like do 1 or 2 or do 2 or 3 packs, because then I feel like it gets really messy. I'm actually going to make a sim to move in so that way we can test it that way. A big build in this stream, but I've never seen it before. Do you know what it is? I don't need the negativity. No, do you know what it is actually? Brittany Timmons. Perfect. You are, oh, do you know what? I don't really care what you are. That's actually wild that I picked that one. Timmons, you're moving in with me. You're moving in. Yeah, I'm thinking about, okay, yeah, there you go. Perfect, right. 30 by 20. And then we'll move you in there. I only have negativity. Well, find some positivity and give it to me because I could do with it. I could do with it today. Right, okay. Let's try the oven first. Actually, do you know what might work here? Hold on. If I got a counter, and I put one of, I know it's not the right counter, and then I got the pizza oven, which is, where is it? There. And then I got that big fireplace. I did not miss the joke of the day, unfortunately for me. If I moved it up, oh, how am I going to hide it though? Oh, that's my headphones. That's not you, chat. That was me. That's not you. That was me. I could try and do something like that. And then can you still use this? Cook. Pizza marinara. Oh, she can't get to. Right, hold on. No, because I needed to sit on something, Carol. If I size it down, it's not going to work. I needed to still be usable. So it's, if I move it forward, would she be able to use it? Like that. Hold on. I could probably try and fudge it a little bit. Oh! It's such a shame it looks like that, though. Do you know what I mean? Who the hell are you? Kayoshi Edo. I mean, it works, but it doesn't look... I actually, do you know what I could do? Could I get some debug logs and put the logs around it? I mean, it's working fine. I just think if we get, like, some debug logs and we shove those in, like, really small ones, not even like that. Is the bill done? Welcome to my pizzeria. Welcome to my pizzeria, chat. I think it'll be in live edit. Will it? And then they've got, like... Perfect. A chat, thank you so much. I would like to thank not only God, but Jesus for this. Do you know what? I've had an even better idea. Okay, hear me out. I'm so sorry to have to move. Oh, shit, on a stick. Hold on. If I size... Can I not... Oh, I have to put it on an island. Hold on. Give me an island real quick. I've had a really, really good idea. Right, so that's on the island. Get rid of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to size that down. Get rid of this. Do half walls. This might not work, but we're going to try it anyway. In fact, what if I did a platform instead? No. I want a platform. Because I'm wondering if I could do something like this. Underneath. No. Come back, please. No. You need to go into the oven like this. Okay. And then what I could do is I could move that in one. Would you stop moving? Christ on a bike. Right, okay. Oh, Joe, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Oh my god, you've been here for so long now. Now, see, why are you up so high? Because literally no one asked. I'm gonna have to move that up, but then that looks so stupid up even. But she's not gonna be able to reach that. Because what my original plan was, what if I just raised that up? Set that on the oven. How am I gonna do that? Oh god. Well, maybe not then, chat. I was gonna try and put it on the platform and then fill the platform like half wall with tiles, but I would have to move the oven. I'd have to move this up from the basement to get it to work like that, because then I could put tiles underneath and do like a built-in tile moment. But this is exactly why I didn't want to do a, this is precisely why I didn't want to do pack restricted, because this is already going to be stressful enough as is trying to get this to work. Also, hi Tiff, Gianna, Joe, Morgan, Nick, Willie, and Lisa. Thank you so much for being here. So if we did something like that, and then we change that even to like the orange one, that needs to be moved forward slightly, so that way it can... Right, I need some logs, chat. Is there like a like log fire kind of things we could do? Wait, there is. There's a campfire. What if I got something like this, sized it down, and then put it... Do you know what I mean? I could put it in the basement even. And then I could just put the logs around it, so that way it technically just looks like a pizza oven. Something like that could work. Or I could do... I was just thinking of throwing some logs in and hoping that would work. Oh, I've got Esther. I put a I actually haven't uploaded it yet because I need to figure out how to fix the pack thing, because the pack was showing that I used high school years when I didn't, so I need to fix that. But then we'll have a laundromat on the gallery. We've got loads of stuff already on it though. See, something like that. Then I don't want to have to faff about with tool mod and that every three seconds. Does anyone know? Oh my god, my game is so laggy today. Let me just try and sort it out a wee bit there. Does anyone know of any logs that would go into the fire? I'm pretty sure there's some from Cottage Living, but I might be wrong. Cottage Living. God, Cottage Living feels like it came out 9 million years ago. I could have sworn we had... See, we've got... I mean, that's not going to work, is it? I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Does that definitely still work? Hold on. Make an heirloom. Bestie, why can't you... Oh, it's on fire. That's why. I'm trying to build a pizza. I've been able to... No, listen. Oh, God, it's going to... Oh, Jesus, it's going to burn. Oh, no. Oh. Bitch, your oven. Your pizza. Try and make a cheese pizza. Right, you can't use it anymore. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I could say... Do you want me to size this down? But I don't think you can. Oh, you can. But, like, is that not going to look so strange, though? Like, making a pizza... Like, the pizza's going to be massive. I also think it's too far back, which is the issue. I think I need to move it further forward. The huge log? I could do, but then that's going to take me so long to figure out as well. Right, cook. Cook a pizza Now, what the fuck was that? That was not a pizza, my love. You still can't get into it. Right, well, that's not great. I think what we're going to have to do... What the hell was she doing? Putting a paper bag in the air like it was nobody. Can you actually wise up here? I hate this game. This game's driving me absolutely... I hate... Yeah, do you know what it is? The game's cancelled. I've decided I'm cancelling... I'm just going to take this off. I've decided I'm just going to cancel this game. It's in my best interest and it's in everyone else's best interest to just cancel the game. Because, like, this is why I don't do gameplay. Because it just never works. Right, let me... I mean, I feel like it blends in better like that. She was launching a lantern, but why is she doing that? I asked her to cook a cheese pizza. Bitch, if you don't cook that pizza, I swear to you. I swear to Jesus Christ, you are going to be the being of my... There we go. Okay, so she's cooking the pizza. Cooking the pizza. Love to see it. Right, what if I sized it down, though? Because now that I've got it in a way that's going to work, what if I just went... And just... Like, you'd never know. Like, well, how's this animation gonna look? Because, see if this looks... Chat, please. I can't wait to see this. I mean, She likes cooking. You wouldn't think it with the amount you're not listening to me. The pizza's gone. Chat, the pizza's not there anymore. Oh, no! No, don't go on! Oh, for the love of everything holy. Please go and get your pizza, please. Please don't let that burn, because if that catches fire, my lot's ruined. No, hun, please, your pizza. Hun, oh, is it? Oh my God, stop, collect me. I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. So what if I just move this closer? Because technically, it's gonna have to go in the basement, isn't it? Hold on, chap. I'm trying to see if this would work, because if it works, it would be really, really good if it did. Do you know what I mean? So if I get this fireplace and I put it in the basement, and then I just raise it up loads, like so. I might need to go up a little bit higher. Oh my God, did I literally nearly do that first time? It annoys me that the lighting is like that, but like, you know, it is what it is at this point. And then I move this forward. Oh God. It's all got a bit tits up here. Right, elevate that to like 0.05. Because then once I've got this working, I can just like actually use it in my build. 0.05. I'm gonna have to raise it like 1, aren't I? Actually, do you know what? That could... I can put lights in the basement. I know. It's just a pain though. 0.3. You're a bit high now. Maybe minus 0.1. Okay. There we go. So that's like at the right height. Now, chat, I can't see the pizza machine, which is now the issue. It's in there somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. I can't see the pizza oven now. God damn it. It's under the... That would work so good if she could actually still make pizza, wouldn't it? Christ, how am I going to get that to work? I mean, she'll do it autonomously, but that's maybe not what we're going for. I want her to be able to actually make it, unless I try and make it bigger. So let me just remove that for a second. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay. So now can I bring, oh God, I've ruined that now. So let me try this again. Right, fireplace. Chat, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. I've got this. Right. In today's episode of Lucy Tries to Fuck Shit Up, right, we'll just keep going up and then we'll put it there. And then, okay, so it's not on the floor. You believe in me? I'm glad someone bloody does, because I don't believe in myself at this point. No, Sarah, it's so fine. Don't you worry about it, because I think it's a great idea. We just need to make sure it works is the main issue. So if I had to put it like there. It's the exact same as it was. It's the exact same as it was. I mean, it's slightly more hidden now, which might be a good idea. So I just need some logs to fill up the like around it, and then it should work completely fine. I'm just not sure how to do it. Like, how would I need to find some like debug items or live edit items or something. You're so invested. Oh wait, oh god, maybe not that one. What if I size the pizza down one thing? Okay, should we try it and see? I mean, that works even better, but now I just need some logs over the top. I just want to make sure it works, because that way if I know that this works, I can put it in my actual build. I just need some logs. I don't see any though, which is really... What about the camp kit? What's that one called? Outdoor retreat. Surely it's bound to have... I mean, we could use these. No, they're too big. Okay, apparently they don't have any. Do they have any in debug? No. I could have sworn some of these packs had them. No, there definitely is. Small one. What about the bonfire? Okay, hold on. Let's go to outdoors and go to outdoor activities maybe. And then have a look in here and see what we've got. Because we're bound to have something that we could use. Like, you know, the fire. What about it? But we've got loads of, like, this. Oh my god, what about this one? Hold on. Hold on. Size this down. Can I it's not going to place because it's technically in the basement. But I could, can I like size it down loads and then move it up though, like this? And then put that in there, almost. Does that make sense? What if I scaled that again to like 0.6 or something? That's a little bit too big. 0.4. No, we're gonna get this to work, chat, and I'm about to be the god gamer of all time. I want to move it slightly out this way. And then, no, that looks so stupid, doesn't it? That looks so fucking stupid. I mean, if I could do it like that, is that gonna work? No, don't! Oh, well, no, don't light it out. I need you to cook a pizza. Cook pizza marinara. No, she can't cook either because there's something blocking it. This is what I mean. Like, I can't put it in from the basement either. Chat, I'm convinced we have logs in this game. Like, I'm nearly certain I've used them in cottage living builds in the past. Does anyone know where they are? Like, someone's bound to know where they are. Did Snowy Escape have them? There's definitely some sticks in here, but I just don't know where. I mean, those ones are massive, but I'm pretty convinced I've used, like, lumber before, and I've put them in builds. But I don't know where they are. There was an update to Tool Jennifer. I don't know what you mean. Mine already looks normal. My tool mod already looks so normal. I want me to put a tree in it, Brian. EA, please give me some debug logs. It's really not that difficult. Like, I don't know why you're messing me about like this. And it's all EA's fault as well. Like, all they had to do was give me some actual... No, it's too light though. And I don't think you can make them darker. Oh, for the love of everything, Ole. Yeah, mine's so fine. Maybe we could find them on the gallery. Do you know what, Race? That's a real... If I type in log, though, is a poo gonna come up? I literally just want wood logs. What about small wood logs? Wood, and it'd be nice. Wood. I can't even spell log. That would help. Okay, wait. That's what I wanted. Give me this. Oh my god, chat. This could be the savior of all my problems here. It says wedding stories. Maybe that one will be the one. This could be the one. But the thing is, I'm going to have to put it in the basement and then raise it up again to match this. Okay, let's try this anyway. It's not going to be the right color, but at least it'll look somewhat good. Like, I don't mind the chimney being smaller, but the thing is, it's the pizza oven that's too big is the issue. See, that's so light though. Can I copy and paste this as well? Burning wood. See, that's base game. Okay. What about my wedding stories? Wooden log flower pot. Well, that's not what I want either. See, they've got them all stacked. Oh, that one could be good. Yeah, my wedding stories. You're onto something there. Look. And then if I size those down and then raise them up. And then, like, tried to cover it a little bit. Look, hold on. If I did something like this. And then... Everyone's like, Lucy, what are you doing? Just leave it the way it was. It was fine. No, 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 no. You don't understand. I have to make this look good. My whole career depends on this. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. Right. Chat, you can barely see the pizza oven. However, there's no way I've made that work. There is no way in hell I've made that work. She's literally cooking a pizza. There's no way. Oh my god. She's cooking a pizza in the logs. It's log-fired pizza. Okay, it's log... Do you know what it is? I don't want the welcome wagon. I am busy. I'm a woman of the pizza. The pizza chose me at this point. Right, stop going on your phone and get that damn pizza out of the... What? Disliked? I don't really care. Get the pizza out of the oven. Collect mail. Are we actually incredible right now? Because I think we might be. We've just made a fully function... I'm a woman of the pizza. I literally am. Like, I don't want to hear it today. I just made that work. Through blood, sweat, and tears. Also, I could probably... Can I change the color of the pizza oven to, like, a darker color so that way it blends in a little bit better? Maybe something like that. But you can't cook pizza. Oh my god. She's a woman of the pizza, chat. A woman in STEM. I literally... Can we just have a moment for Danielle on TikTok who helped me out with my wedding stories? I need the bag with the pizza oven. It's Home Chef Hustle. It's one of my faves. Right, so now we know that it works. I think what we do then is we delete it all. And then we move it elsewhere. It's a pizzeria, right? We need about 3 more. Brand, don't shit on my parade right now. But we will make this again. No, no, no. I'm going to save all the items. Like, I'm going to save what we used. After all, I needed to check that it worked because I need to make it in my pizza. Chat, please. Bear with me while I try and get this to be good. I'm going to keep my wedding stories logs, though, because I probably will lose them at some point. So we're going to go over here. You have to go do work stuff. No worries at all. Thank you for being here. Right. Pizzeria time. Make it a room so you don't have to rebuild it. Kate. That would have been a really smart idea had I not just deleted the whole thing. It's fine. No, 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 no. It's fine, everyone. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. Undo. No, do you know what it is? We're at the point now where it's fine. It'll take me 2 minutes to do now because I know what I'm looking for rather than faffing about with everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make, I think I want to make this like a courtyard. Bets on how Lucy will forget she did it. Right, do you know what it is, chat? I thought you were all on my side, but turns out you're all against me. It turns out all you bastards are against me. Right, I'm gonna do... Chat, you really think Lucy would take the easy way? No, because, like, that's honestly so true, Lena. I don't think I've ever done anything easy in my whole life. I like to make things difficult for myself for the reasons that are unbeknownst to me. Right, so I think something like this, and I'm gonna move the whole thing. Are we gonna do another one-day build for the pizzeria? I believe that we could maybe try. Holly's like, Bessie, I don't believe you, but okay, whatever you want to believe. And then I could put the stairs in. I'm just gonna do like a rough little challenge, like a little bit here. Ambitious. Do you know what it is? I'm nothing if not ambitious. Lux Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Because then we can have our little courtyard, and then we could do like a little outdoor bit here. Like this, and then we could put in like little archways. Hi Lux, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. There's some Goose Wave, say hello. I need my archways, which are probably going to be quite difficult to find, considering that I think they're doors. Oh no, these ones are kind of cute. See, this is the vibe I'm going for. And then up at the top, I kind of would like to do a bit of a round room, but then, do I really want to do that? Because then I could add awnings out here as well. I'm going to make a 2-story because we're going to make a house as well. So that way you can play with it in the brand new expansion pack, because that's why we're building this. I'm going to add in this roof as well. The infamous save file, the save file park was crazy. It was so bad. Do not recommend. Okay, we'll try and do as much base game as possible. And then if we copy this over here. Oh god, well that worked really well, Lucy. 10 out of 10. There we go. And then we can add in the little trims. Actually, I might move them over the top like that. Oh my god, Lee, Chloe, Fanny, and H, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, so now we need a trim. So if I just get like the plain trim like that, that might be better. I'm actually going to copy and paste this one because I prefer the angle of this one. Like this. See, I feel like this is going to look really, really cute. And then we could do some... What if we did some balconies? You found out where you're being placed for your internship? Hell yeah. Is it a good... Like, are you getting placed somewhere good? Because I hope so. I hope so. I'm doing well, Kirsty. How you doing? There we go. And then we just move that back out like so. Why do you keep deleting my damn walls? I just renovated this house before. Wait, renovated what house? Hold on a second. Oh, hi, Chloe. I came up on your For You page. Let's go. Thank you so much for following. It wasn't your top choice. If it helps you, I was put somewhere for my teaching placement that I've obviously never heard of, but they also placed me like 3 weeks after everyone else. And I was like, actually, I don't know why you did that, but okay then, pop off, I guess. Pop off. You're going to smash it, though. You're going to smash it. And I actually really ended up enjoying the placement. I just didn't enjoy my tutor. I thought she was a bitch, but we'll not get into that today. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get into it. There we go. The kids all hated her as well. Yeah, and they were like, oh, you need to thank your tutors for placing you. And I was like, oh, yes, thank you so much for the opportunities. I'm so grateful that you've placed me in a non-existent place because you didn't find anywhere for me. I have a story for everything. I really do. Like, my life is just one big story. One big drama. It's like EastEnders, but obviously not as dramatic as EastEnders because EastEnders is wild. Do we like this? I feel like that's kind of cute. One time you went to an interview in Crocs brand. Tell me you didn't want the job because there's no... Please don't go to interviews in Crocs. Please don't. I'm on my knees and I am begging you to not go to interviews in Crocs because... What do you mean? I didn't. Okay, that's fine then. I thought you wanted it and you went in Crocs and I was like, Bran, I can't endorse that. I'm so sorry. Like, I love you, respect you so much, but I can't. Like, you physically can't be doing that. I wish we had a color that matched a bit better. We've got the red doesn't match either. That one kind of works. Do a flat roof with trim. I don't think that matches the style of the build though. I definitely think this matches it a little bit better. What if it's for a zookeeper for gate? Oh, Aileen, do you know what? Then I'd hire you because you'd be on brand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd hire you just because the dedication to the bit. The dedication to the bit. Oh, actually, good idea for me. What if we did this and then brought it around the front and then had it as like a little walkway? So it's like a little balcony that overlooks the restaurant. That could be really, really cute. My bistro build would be really good inspiration for this. I'm just trying to find what ones of these I want to put up. My headphones are going to die this stream and I just can't be bothered with it, to be honest. I just can't be bothered with it. If I did this, an interview for The Sims 4, bestie, see if The Sims 4 came in here and tried to interview me, I'd be like, first of all, you didn't invite me to your birthday party, you want me to talk to you? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Can we then put this? Obviously, this is not perfect. I'm just trying to see what would make the most sense. And, like, what kind of things are going to work and what kind of things aren't going to work. Like, I hate that that's actually making me want to cry. First off, I was NFI to your birthday party. I'm trying to think about what else I could add in. Because I do like those. Didn't invite the... Exactly. No base game logs. And they didn't invite me to their birthday party. So... You know what? Actually, no, I'm not speaking to you right now. Actually, Ellen, that's not true. That's such a mood, though. Actually, Ellen, That's just not true. You lie. You sit on a throne of lies, Ellen. We don't hold grudges. Oh, I absolutely hold grudges. Like, I am a petty. I'm the kind of person these days, and I feel like it's life that's taught me this. I don't give people second chances. I literally did it the other week, and I was like, oh, why did I do that? Because I just... Oh, it's just wild. I was thinking something like this, and then I'm trying to figure out how to go there. I've missed so many chat messages. I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Yeah, Kangaroo Girl, if you're looking for inspiration for builds, I always say Pinterest and also actual property websites and stuff are really, really good to look at. I would never suggest an AI thing because usually they just rip off other people's ideas and stuff like that. I do think that if you're looking for, you know, proper inspiration for new builds, go on to like your local property website or whatever and have a look there and see what they like, what actual houses are for sale, or Google what type of house you're looking to build. So if you're looking to build like a craftsman style house, look up craftsman homes, and they'll have so many different bits and pieces in it. Is there a column that matches? There is. I'm not going to leave these here. These aren't like my final choice. It takes me a little while to come up with what I'm actually doing. So this is just like to figure out like the general layout of it. And then I will come, like I'll actually pick something that I really like. So I'll like come to a conclusion later on. Just I haven't picked exactly what I want to do and where yet. Because that's just too stressful at the minute. It's just a bit much. I think this is really, really cute. Yeah, I had this discussion in another chat today where I basically just said, you know, AI is quite problematic in terms of stealing ideas from actual creators, because I'm not sure if you know this, but AI actually can't come up with its own ideas. It takes ideas from what it's seen on the internet and basically amalgamates them or steals them or takes bits off them and uses them as their own ideas, which obviously is not good, because then the actual artists and the actual people who are working on these builds and stuff, or working on these opportunities and stuff, don't get credited and don't get the recognition they deserve as well. So yeah, I would definitely recommend that you try and find like actual people and actual ideas and stuff like that, and actual things that already exist. Or people that have like made house plans. I really like looking at house plans and trying to figure out something based off that as well. There we go, and then put that down there. I just don't like the idea of AI taking people's jobs, especially when it does a really shit version of it. Use the base game balcony feature. I could do. I just want to see if I can try and get this to work the best way possible. Like I've got ideas of what I want it to look like. I just need to add in some like doors and stuff as well. Again, this is just for like general layouts, general layout. Is layout a word? Yeah, it is a word. I was like, hold on a second, I think I've made up a word now. There we go, I might do that. And use these ones instead. The only thing is, there's none that go above that either. Reese, I actually think I just had a breakdown there. Like, I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. Are these, this is small wall. Hey, do we go medium? I don't know if I want to go medium. I think that's maybe a bit much. But I will try and make those match. And then, hold on, let me go to my gallery. I actually have some of these houses that I really like that I've built before. Is that on my gallery? Oh, I didn't take that off the gallery. Well, the laundromat is on it. It says it's got high school years trim. It doesn't. But yeah. A TCG went through this a couple of years ago now. The artist clearly used AI for some card art, and the original artist called it out. Wasn't even inspired or a rendition or an idea. It was the exact same. Oh yeah, bro, that happens all the time, because people are like, oh well, AI came up with it, so it must be original, and it's just not. So highly recommend doing your research. I know people don't like to hear that. I know people don't like to, I don't know how to explain it. People don't like to be, I'm not trying to tell people off. I'm trying to educate people on why it's bad. AI has its uses in terms of, you know, those glasses that tell disabled people, tell blind people, what they're looking at and things like that. Like, it definitely has its uses, but at the same time, it's about the limitations of those uses as well. Because I know there's these glasses now, I think they're made by Meta, who are obviously not a great company, but they basically tell people who are blind what they're seeing in front of them, and I think that's such a cool, adaptive, accessible feature that is used, and it makes such a good, like, it shows the benefits of AI. But in terms of games, when you have actual artists who are willing to do the job, I just think it's a bit shitty to be requesting, like, or to be using AI, because it means people don't get paid. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. And also AI just can't do as good a job. Okay, something like that. And then I want to do like little balconies. So what if I did... I could do these and then put like little balconies out this way. Even just 1 or 2. Because I think that could be kind of cute if I like lowered it down and then like brought it out a little bit. Is purely for finding and sorting through statistics and stuff similar, has uses, but that's as far as it goes. Well, this is what I mean, and it's about those limitations on it as well. See, I don't understand why that's doing that now, because that's the same roof, but it's just not going as far. I mean, I could do that, I suppose, and then maybe drag it back in one. Like that. I mean, that's not awful. Yeah, my words aren't working today either, everyone, so don't worry yourselves about it. I also can't speak. It's alright, we can all not speak together. Although I actually am a chronic yapper, so that's just not on the cards for me. I'm so glad I don't have the work, like the builder in today, because I'm not gonna lie to you, the amount of stress that is causing me with him being in the house is actually wild. Let's just all sit here and silently, you know fine rightly I'm not capable of sitting in silence. Like, you know fine rightly that's not on the cards for me. But yeah, I'm really glad he's not here today. I've got nothing against him, but like I can't be handling him at the minute. Like with yesterday with the bathroom situation with the lights in the wrong place, I was just like, I'm done. Like, I need holiday. Nico, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm about to start stitching the edges of a bit of cloth so I can work on the project paper. Ooh, very nice. Anyone having, yeah, that's what I mean, Laurie. It's like having anyone in my house is like a no-go. Like, I just feel like I can't relax. I can't get any sleep. Like, I was able to fall asleep at, like, I think it was at like midnight maybe. And then I slept the whole way through until 5:30 when I had to get up and use the toilet. And then I kind of just stayed awake. Then I went back to sleep at about 7 and slept from 7 until 10. So I got quite a good amount of sleep last night for the first time. But it was more just stuff, not, it was more just stuff, not like, how do you explain it? Like stuff arriving wrong and just being a bit broken and things like that. Like, it was just a pain. It was just a pain. Oh, thank you, Stan. Yeah, it got fixed okay, Holly. I've actually got pictures of them on my phone. I'll show you. So this is what it looks like. In fact, let me go big screen a second. This is what it looks like at the moment. So this is what it did look like. You probably can't see it very well, but see all that overcast? So that was a big stick that he stuck on. And he to like hold it in place. But like, do you see the shadow that caused in the bathroom because the light was above it? I was like, I'm not having it be like that because that's just not it. Like, I can't have that. Like, that looks so bad. So he re-drilled the holes, and then this is what it looks like now. Look how much better that is. So the light has been moved over to the right, and he moved over the other light, so they're all like in line with each other now. But now there's like no overcast or anything. Our shelves are all done. That's what I mean, Reese. Like, having people in my room, like in my house, just makes me, and then I feel like I can't talk and be myself because he's already made comments about my stream before, which is really infuriating. And then we got our tile radiator put in. So this is a radiator that like heats up the tile. Well, Brie, it's like, that's the thing as well. You pay so much money. Like, I don't know if people know how much bathrooms actually cost, but bathrooms cost so much money. And I was like, I'm paying so much that I want it done properly. So there's the sink and the mirror as well. And then, I think that's kind of, this is it in the daylight. He's still got his tile and stuff in, and it still needs cleaned and everything. But that's it in the natural daylight, which is, I mean, I wish I could show you the tiles properly because they're just gorgeous, but they don't show up very well on camera, but they're really, really pink in person. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. That's maybe a bit better. There you go. So that's what the bathroom looks like. It's so, like, I didn't want, so we went to this there. Oh my God, look at this. We went to, it needs cleaned, so ignore the stains on the wall. But like, how gorgeous is that? I'm so, that's what I mean, Sarah. It's so, so, so expensive. But we went to a bathroom place. God, I don't even know how long. If I look up toilet, will it come up? Because we went to another bathroom place. It does. And they basically wanted to give us this. And I was like, I hate that kind of bathroom. And if you have this kind of bathroom, that's so fair. I get it. But like, for me, I didn't want this because this is like in... Oh, God. The lighting is so bad. Let me turn the brightness down. I don't like this for my own bathroom because I just find that it's like so industrial and so like clinical, and it was all just black and white, and it's like, if you like that, that is so for you, but it doesn't match the rest of the house, and I just didn't want it to be like this clinical thing. I wanted it to be like, you go in and you're relaxing, it's like nice and warm and cozy, and like you can relax and have a bath and everything. So I was like, I'm gonna like work so hard to make sure this looks good. So I'm really glad that I took the time, and I said, no, I'm not happy, because he was going to leave. I said to Jordan, did he say anything about the light? And Jordan was like, no. And I was like, so he's just going to leave the lights the way they were? And Jordan was like, yeah. And I was like, no, I've spent so much money on that bathroom. I've spent so much money in that bathroom for him to then leave it behind. No. No, underfloor heating's so expensive, and I really don't need it because that radiator is massive. So we're never going to need another one. You give me the spa vibes. Yeah, exactly, Irini. Exactly. That's what I mean. I was like, I want something that's like really tranquil. You know, you de-stream you like de-stress, you get out of work and you go home and you can have a bath and like light a candle or something and just chill, and you don't have to worry about it or do any, like, that's what I wanted. I didn't want to have to come home and be like, God, I feel like I'm in a clinic. Do you know what I mean? We once asked our place, we wanted 10,000. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sarah. Like, it's so expensive. Thankfully, ours was not that much money. But we got a really good deal because Jordan knew the owner's nephew. So his nephew got us a better deal. It was still very expensive, but like, yeah, it's crazy. I think that's quite nice. I have white walls and dark grey floor in my bathroom, but the sink cabinet is wood. Oh, yes, Lena, that would be so nice. It's all about how you balance it up and everything as well. But yeah, I mean, I just want it done now, because now we have to wait until... God, we have to wait until Monday now before it gets fixed, and it needs cleaned, and there's like marks on everything, and it's... Do you know when it gets to the point and you're like, I just want it to be finished? Because that's where I'm at the minute. I just want it to be done. Like, I'm so fed up with having to wait and having to, like, I mean, everything's, like, plugged in. You want a massive picture in the, you want a picture in the shower? Oh, from the sea. I was like, you want a picture in your shower? That's crazy. Hello, Ozzy Bear. Hello, babies. Ozzy likes the new bathroom, don't you? You liked a new bathroom. You coming up? Okay, come on. Oh, God, you're a heavy lump. You're a heavy, heavy lump. There we go. Hello. You saying hi to everyone? Ozzy, are you a good boy? Are you tired today? Oh dear. Do you need to have a little nap? Do you want your ball? Do you not want your ball? Do you want to cuddle? Okay. I love you. Ozzy. I love you. Are you my best friend? I read, I've been reading books to baby girl. And I was reading I read the Gruffalo to her, and now Ozzy loves the Gruffalo. So I'll be like, oh dear, oh no, it's the Gruffalo. And he loves it. And then we read Oil Babies last night, didn't we? Didn't we read Oil Babies? With Sarah and Percy and Bill. And Bill kept saying, I want my mummy. I want my mummy. I know, that's what I said. Ozzy looks a bit like the Gruffalo. He's got the prickles on his back. He's got the big knobbly knees, turned out toes. So he loves the Gruffalo, so I read the Gruffalo now to him. I read it to him and Baby Girl because I just think it makes, like, it's just funny, isn't it? He's very, very cute though. You think there's a human child. Oh, I know, imagine him liking the Gruffalo, of all the things to like as well. I was like, the Gruffalo. He's very cute though. He's very, very cute. So yeah, Ozzy loves the Gruffalo. Lena, I'll be opening it at the end of this month. I have to wait till payday because I had to pay quite a number of very large bills, and then I have to pay the builder man at the end of this month as well. So it's just about getting all those paid for first, and then hopefully, hopefully then, your daughter loves the Gruffalo. Jordan had never read it before, and Jordan goes to me, so is the Gruffalo like fake? Like, is he made up? And I was like, Jordan, have you never read the Gruffalo? And he was like, no. So I give him the book to read, and then he was laughing at the Gruffalo because, whenever the mouse was like, my favorite food is Gruffalo crumble, Jordan was like, haha. And I was like, you're such a big baby. Lena, there's already so much on my throne, like so much on it, that I would feel awful putting anything else on it. I might put some of these in though. This is going to take me, I don't think we're going to get this done in one stream. I'm going to try my hardest, but I don't think we're going to. Used to wrap the Gruffalo. I love that, Danielle. We have so many books. I would go and get them, but I don't know where they all are. We have Guess How Much I Love You. We have, what else do we have? We have Barbara Throws a Wobbler, which is a really funny book. We have I Want My Hat Back, which is, by the way, if you've never read I Want My Hat Back, it is a fabulous book. It's all about this, like, I don't even know what the animal is, but he basically loses his hat. And his hat, he's like, I want my hat back. Have you seen my hat? Have you seen my hat? And then he finally sees his hat. He doesn't realize until way after. And then he's like, oh, I've seen my hat. And then he has to run back to find the hat. It's just such a good book. Like, so good. So yeah, we have that one. We have, oh, I can't even remember what other ones we have. We've got so many at this point. Okay. I might put in that little divider there because I think that would look nice. Oh, we have We're Going on a Bear Hunt because that's iconic. I don't know how to feel about this so far. I feel like the front is really plain, but maybe when I put in like nice windows, that would be nice. Park in the Dark. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Is it My Wedding Stories that we like for this? My Wedding Stories. But yeah, we're building a pizzeria. I don't think is it these ones? It could be these ones, but they're really, really tall, and then that window doesn't really work. So I would have to make this medium wall height and then make this medium wall height, which might look better anyway, because I feel like, you know, the tall, old architecture maybe works a little bit better regardless. My son is at the point where we're reading Magic Treehouse books. I'm just glad he likes to read. Honestly, I love reading. I always have done, and like for me, reading was such like a big thing in my house. Like my dad always read to us, and I just had the best time. Like I just loved whenever he would read. He used to read Roald Dahl books, but the way he read them was just so good. Like he used to put on all the voices and stuff as well. So I loved those. See, something like that's really cute with these windows. I don't think I've got quarter tile on. Park in the Dark was your fave when you were little. I've never heard of it before. I've heard of like all the more recent ones, or like the more, I suppose, the well-known ones. Or like, I suppose maybe even just more British ones. Nice of, thank you. Not a delight, right? You know what it is. Hi. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Do we have any tall windows that will work for this situation? Because I really like this, and I think this is going to look really cute whenever we've got our pizza book. It's a UK book. Hold on, let me look it up. Park in the Dark. Images. I've never seen that before, but that is so cute. I love that. Also, by the way, everyone, I don't know if I've announced it properly, but we are doing a giveaway today over on the Purple app for House Flipper 2. Our lovely friends at Frozen District have provided us with some codes. I've already have 2 winners, so I'm just getting 1 more winner, and then we'll be doing a little we'll give the codes away. So if you want to enter, it's free to enter. You just have to be following, and you do have to be here to whenever the winner is called, because we had to pull 5 winners yesterday to get 1 for 1 person because they wouldn't, like, no one was here. I was like, I say so many times that you have to be here, so just in case you're unaware. Also, hi Caspi, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Speaking of, Casper Lee's getting married. Or he might already be married. I saw he was getting a plane to South Africa for the wedding, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so old. I feel so old. Yes, Danielle, the winner's called at the end of the stream. I have a little command, exclamation mark, giveaway, and it should have all the T's and C's and the details there. I end stream at about 5 p.m. UK time, so it's not like I'll be like, oh, I will go until I finish or whatever. I tell everyone when the end of stream is. We try to ping people in the Discord whenever we're doing, like, about 5 minutes before we do the giveaway, just so that way everyone has, like, a fair chance of, just so that way everyone has a fair chance. I think that's the best way it works. Also, Danielle, thank you for being here. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. But yeah, they posted it on TikTok, and I was like, oh my god. Or on Insta, I think it was, and I was like, that's crazy. There it is. Thank you, Emily. Do we think that's cute? I quite like this bit at the bottom. I think it adds like a more modernized approach to it as well. And then in terms of windows, I mean, I could add more of these in. The thing is, though, they're not really gonna match. I mean, this is gonna be the apartment upstairs. I'm not entirely sure how you're gonna get into it yet, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. I might put the stairs here, but then if I put the stairs there, 180 plus points is crazy, by the way. Is there any reason I don't use CC? Because I like people being able to download my builds, and that's basically the long and short of it, to be honest. I don't really like, it's not that I don't like CC, I love CC, but just for me personally, people like to download my builds, so I don't like to make them have to be on console or be on PC or whatever, so I just make it CC free, so that way everyone can download. If I move that, I mean, I could put the stairs there, and then you walk around and go up that way. And then I could just delete that. No, why would you do that? Because that was just so unnecessary. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, console-friendly builder. Because then you can walk around that way. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. You have to go around from the back to go in. You could go through the inside, but I don't really want to do that. Our 5-time giveaway winner. I have all the expansion packs. Yeah, Equim. I have all of them. I actually did a base game build yesterday, though. It was base game and laundry day. Because we built a laundromat. It does say it has high school years. It does not have high school years in it. I don't know what happened, but the thing just decided it didn't want to work. Which is really annoying. Seb, I can't cope with you sometimes. Okay, if I add in... See, these awnings are really cute. Like, to me, they give such pizzeria vibes. Like, I want to move them slightly out. The gallery is allowed. The gallery actually is allowed. My chat and I checked, and there was no high school years in it at all. So they can do one. Like, maybe like that. When I was younger, I used to play Sims 4, and on my mum's account, and the EA app was not loading. Oh, God. Well, you might have to repair the EA app. That usually fixes the problem for a lot of people. I hate the way it does this. Like, it actually really aggravates me. I'm gonna have to size it a little bit. Or, like, elevate it slightly. I do, Andale, but it's just a bit much sometimes. Not 0.03 will do. I'm just trying to get it to stop that awful glitching thing it does. 0.001. That works better. See, that's kind of cute. I like it. It tasted off. So off last week. No way, Lena! Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Yeah, Lavin it is now with the new base game update that came with Lovestruck. It is now. There we go. That's cute. You love the entryway. I like the whole thing. To be honest, I'm not sure about these pillars. I might have to. Oh, actually, those ones are. I like the darker wood. Like, see these ones. But then I feel like I always do those, so I kind of maybe want to try and do something like that. And then. See, that doesn't match. I'm just gonna use these pillars for the time being. I might change them, but they'll do for now. They shall do. I hate the way there's no middle. The way there's no middle actually upsets me. So I have to do multiple of these, otherwise it won't work. I naturally bought Coke for £10. Got me 5 bottles of 2. That's actually a really good price. Lena's kind of rich now, actually. Lilith, do you know what? That's actually not true. I understand. I just click R on my keyboard, look, and then just have a look through it that way. But you can use your keyboard buttons, which are, oh my god, what keyboard buttons are oh, what is it to cycle through them without clicking on it? I don't, it's a plus and minus on your keyboard on the right-hand side. That Coca-Cola story was actually not fact-checked by anyone. It was a rumor that went about on TikTok. So actually, the whole Coca-Cola thing is not real. It was made up and posted on TikTok, and not one person thought to fact check it. Because if they had done, they would have found out that Coca-Cola actually has to report any dismissals, especially of that size, because they are a globally traded company. So yeah, the more you know. I think it's really important to inform people of that kind of stuff too. And that's why it's so important in this day and age to check this information as well. No, so the reason was, is that they, the reason that they got supposedly cancelled is because there was a rumor that went about on TikTok that was basically like, oh, they let go of like thousands of workers and they reported the workers to ICE. That actually wasn't true. And I mean, Coca-Cola, like I said, would have had to report that to global news agencies because that wasn't the case. So yeah, I just think it's a bit mad how those TikTok rumors can like so negatively impact companies and stuff like that. It's like there was another one that went around a couple of months ago and everyone just believed it was real, and I was like, I just don't understand how people just don't check these things. Yeah, there's no reports of it at all. No, Possum, I haven't, again, there's no like reliable fact, like actual like checks about that either. Again, it was just a rumor that went around as far as I'm aware anyway. But yeah, it's just mad to me how that kind of stuff can spiral so quickly out of control. And also the thing is as well, the Pepsi thing, I haven't seen any of it, but I'm not American, so I don't really look at American TV, or anything like that, if I'm completely honest with you. I try to stay informed without weighing myself down too much because it can be very intense. Hi J-Woo, how you doing? How you doing? I want to add in, like, stuff like this. Snappy, preaching to the choir. The amount of arguments I've gotten into because people are like, well, I read on TikTok, and I'm like, and you're quoting, right? Okay, you go and Harvard reference TikTok. You go and Harvard reference TikTok. User, I don't use any CC. I don't use any. Also, Jesse, you've done Discord. Mods, can we keep an eye on that? Because Jesse did Discord, but actually doesn't even follow me on Twitch. So if they join the Discord, can you kick them out, please? Because they're probably selling something that I don't want to buy. And if you're not, then that's fine. But it's a bit weird to come into a stream and do Discord without actually even following the streamer. just as a little heads up. Think they just did, by the way. Mods, can you just kick them then? Because they're probably just going to DM people. So if you could do that, that'd be great. You love this build already? I really like it too. I'm not sure about this bit down here. As if I even have any mods in here. I'm just assuming. I'm like, mods. You kicked, thank you, Tina. Yeah, please don't do that. See if you ever go into another stream and you try to follow the person. Stranger danger straight away. I'm like, no, thank you. It always scares me when things like that happen. I'm very aware because I can see what first time chats are, and then I know immediately that people are they're either artists who are like, do you want to commission me? And I'm like, no, I don't want to commission you. Or it'll be something ridiculous, like they'll go and message all my community and be like, would you like to work with me on this commission? And I'm like, no. Karina, I'm really excited for the new pack, like absolutely buzzing for it. Cannot wait. I like that brick, but I don't think... Do you want a new overlay? Meanwhile, I'm sat here with not a single overlay on my screen, and I'm like, at what point did you think I would want an overlay? Because I haven't used an overlay, so I'm just a little bit confused as to where you got that idea from. Case in point, just don't use them at all. And if you watch my stream for 3 seconds, you would soon see that I don't have it. I literally just have this box around my camera, and that's it. Yeah, the windows are from My Wedding Stories. I'm not sure about the fence here. Also, thank you, Tina, for acting so quick. I know my mods are in and out at the minute, but thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Do I do something like that? I feel like that makes it look so, like, old Italian, like, Valley-esque. So hopefully we managed to get them out before they did too much damage. And you were like, okie dokie, starting strong. Listen, it just be that way sometimes. Sometimes we have those days. Do you know what it is as well? Before I started my TikTok account, no. I used CC way back in the day, but ever since I started streaming full stop, I don't use CC. It's not that I don't like CC, and I really am I'm planning on doing a CC build. Because I really do like CC. I just don't like doing it all the time because, people then can't download my builds, and it makes it really, like, it's annoying for people then because they're like, oh, what's the point of me watching this if I can't download it? Which I completely get. Do you know what I mean? The build's looking incredible. You think? I think it looks really plain, but I don't think maybe that's a bad thing. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Yeah, it's accessibility reasons. There are so many CC creators already as well. Or CC like streamers and stuff as well that I feel like it's just a bit oversaturated. So I would rather just, you know, do this and then, yeah. I don't even stream, but then acted all butthurt when I said no. Oh yeah, they're really bad. I just say to them straight up, I'm like, I don't want what you're selling. They're like, hi, and I'm like, you're a bot. Don't come to me. Yes, Lena, I always do post my builds on the gallery. Just Losse on the gallery. Just Losse, nothing fancy. Some of my builds are already there as well. I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god, I get to use my drain pipes. Chat, today's a good day. Also, we're getting new drain pipes in the new pack, and I've never been as excited for anything in my entire life, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, I nearly cried when I saw the drain pipes. I nearly cried when I saw the drain pipes. I was like, well, my prayers have been answered. All my prayers have been answered. I really like these, but I feel like up here, drain pipes! And no one else in this planet's excited for them, Jennifer, other than me. But I mean, would that surprise anyone? Oh god, let me do motherload a few times. In fact, if I just do money and then do like... There we go, that should be enough. Because I have this in here just so I can play test things. Because I think that would work well. Get back by Ludicrous. Literally. Karina, it's an old Italian pizzeria, so probably not. We're probably going to use lots of reds and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I'm trying to make it as like rustic kind of looking as possible. So it's going to be like loads of reds, oranges, browns, maybe some blues as well, just to brighten it up a wee bit. But yeah, very excited. Very excited. Those are the hardest hitting truth there. I have skipped so many streamers who use a lot of CC, and the amount of listings in the gallery that have CC, I can't download. I would love to use CC, but it's console life for me. Well, that's what I mean as well. It's like, it's not really fair if you guys don't get to download anything. Oh no, the what is wrong. Oh, well, I just haven't updated it in ages. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much, Alfie, for the 34 months at, oh my lord. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. I'm from Northern Ireland, Equin. You're one of the only people that has guessed right. I fixed that yesterday, Lena. I fixed that yesterday. You'd be proud of me. That's nearly 3 years, Alfie. In 2 months, that'll be 3 years, which is crazy. See, that adds in so much detail, which I really, really like. And then I could add in some of these bits and pieces too, which then again adds even more in. You're so proud. Thank you. I just need the praise sometimes. Fingers crossed it's only actually a 3. Alfie, take that back right now. You don't mean that. Alfie, you don't mean that. You love being here. Alfie goes, hopefully it's only a 3-year sentence. First off, actually, that's quite hurtful. Second of all, I am soft. Please do not yell so loudly, okay? And third of all, how dare you? Third of all, actually, how fucking dare you, Alfie? I thought we were friends, but no, it's fine. No, no, no. Do you know what? It's fine, actually. Don't worry about me. I'll go my own way. I love that I've had to put in that, by the way, suggestions are welcome, demands are not, because the amount of people that are like, that looks ugly. That looks ugly. I'm like, do you know what, Bessie? Your attitude's a bit ugly, but you don't see me complaining. You don't see me complaining. I want to put this in the right place, but it's not letting me. Some people are really bossy. They're like, I don't like that. You've used the wrong pillars. And I'm like, I don't think I have done. You've left a chair on the front porch. Yes, Bessie, I am aware that I've left a chair on the front porch. However, I am currently trying to do the interior right now, so I don't really know why the outdoors is an issue. Plus, if you go on my gallery, you will see that I actually build in The Sims for a living. Not that The Sims pay me, but, you know, that's what my job is, essentially. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Love suggestions. But just some people aren't able to make suggestions. They're able to just go, that's gross. Why did you do that? That's stinking. And I'm like, just shh. Shh. It's not easy. All credit, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Also, just as a little reminder, I'm just going to put this in chat because we've had a few people come in recently. And just to let you all know that I don't allow self-promotion in this channel. Just because on the Purple app, we've had a few people recently just kind of come in and just, you know, promote themselves without even, like, Daniel, honestly, tell someone who cares. Unless you mean me, and I'm like, oh, well, I do care. But, but yeah, we've had a few people come in as of late. I understand that, you know, starting a channel and stuff can be really difficult. I do have the red shelf mod, I just don't use it. I prefer doing it like this. But yeah, it's just one of those things for me that it's like I've worked very, very hard to have my channel be where it's at, and it's like I'm so excited for you to start your journey and things, and I so encourage other people to start their journeys whenever they want to. But for me personally, like I've worked on this for God, how long? Like 4 years. Wait, it would be 5 years, I think, in March. No, it wouldn't be 5 years. It'd be 4 years, I think, in March. Which is just crazy behavior. And it's just like, I just can't. Brie, I'd be so interested to know who it is. If you send me a wee whisper, I'd be so interested to know who it is. Because I wonder if it's someone that I know. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's just like, I don't know. It's just... That's not going to gain you a community either. And, like, I understand that, you know, how do I even begin to explain it? Because, like, I don't want to come across as mean, but it's like trying to build a community and doing that won't get you anywhere. The best way to build a community is to, like, the best way to build a community is to just work for it and work your ass off and just do what you can when you can. Be consistent, be present. And then also just don't do it for money or for fame or anything. Just do it because you want to, like, you want to hang out with people. Oh yeah, the fake rate, like, it's got so much worse recently as well. And it's like, I understand that people are like, you know, they want to be doing the most and they want to, like, you know, be successful. But like, it just, you just have to be persistent and you have to, like, just work your ass off and you will get there. It sounds really bad, but yeah. Hi Dee, I don't know what Bill. I can make you really nice panels and overlays. For fuck's sake, Dee. We literally had to ban someone. Well, like, delete them from the Discord because they came in, didn't even follow, did exclamation mark Discord, and then just tried to join. And I was like, no. I don't even know who you are, hun. So absolutely not. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like, I haven't done that, so I don't want other people to do it either. And it's also like, do you know, the big thing for me, and I've always said this, is that I don't know what content other people make. Someone could come in here and be like, oh, well, I've got to go stream now, or I got to go because I'm streaming, or something like that, right? And that's like, I don't like that, but if that's what you're doing, like, whatever. But I don't know what content you make. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of content you make. So I don't know how to explain that. It's like, I don't want to send my community somewhere where they're going to be subjected to slurs or, you know, a community that isn't safe. And it's just for me, like, I want to keep my community as safe as possible. So obviously I'm not going to, like, allow people to promote their streams when maybe they all they do is, like, promote hate and violence on theirs. It's just one of those things. Like that. In my mum's account in The Sims 4, every time I do build mode, you can't, the UI is broken. Do you have mods installed? Because if so, that could be the issue. It's my fave only hands. Dee did show off the hand yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, hand reveal. Oh my god, hand reveal. Hold on, Bree's message me, I want to say. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Faith's a part of the community. I'm Bree. Faith's a part of the community. She does a lot of Minecraft. I met Faith through another streamer who I am no longer friends with years ago. And then Faith moved over to Northern Ireland and now lives here. Wouldn't say they're a Northern Irish streamer though. I'm gonna revoke you on that. I'm gonna take that card away. English streamer who lives in Northern Ireland. Did they just make another account? I don't know. I don't have my Discord open. But Dee has real flashy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I hate that. I'm not going to put that in because I think that just cheapens it so much. Hi, Possum. Welcome in. And hi, Angel. I hope you're doing well. I did see you come in there as well. I just get a bit overwhelmed sometimes. The next person that says flesh is getting pigeoned. Well, I've said it now, so now what, Dee? I can't get over your builds. Do you like them? I'm trying to put in doors. I kind of want to do open doors. Not the Bon Voyage. Not the Bon Voyage. I can't stand it here. Here's me trying to be nice and not aces. Aces, you didn't scare me that time. You didn't get me. You did not get me. Arrivederci. I was like, what are you trying to spell? Oh, dearie me. Okay, so up, not the fleshy fingies. Right, so this is going to be... I have no idea what I've done in here, but oh god, I've just changed the light now as well. Because up here is going to be the flat as well. It's basically the same, but the other way around. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is someone on TikTok trying to join the Discord by any chance? Because just as a little heads up, if you could, let me know, that would be great. Salad, thank you for the gifted sub to Possum. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Also, just a wee heads up that the Discord is for people 18 and over. If you're not 18, please do not join the Discord. We will have to remove you from the place as well, just to keep everyone safe. There we go, it's fixed. I'm going to put these over this way. A tier 2 as well. I'm going to need everyone to stop. Have you seen... Oh my god, Lucy, there's a roof in your room. Oh my god, Lucy. Lucy, look. Lucy, oh my god. Lucy! I know there's a roof in my room. Please. Please. Should you download a CC? I cannot... I cannot allow you to download a CC folder. It is not up to me. Whether or not you download a CC thing, because if you get a virus from it, I don't want to have to be held accountable. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in charge. If you come in here next week and you say, Lucy, that destroyed my game, I don't want the blame. I understand, but at the same time, I don't want the blame. It seems a bit too much. Seems a bit too much. That's really weird. Night, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You don't want to do it, but then why are you asking me? Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I need to open up my Discord on my computer. Just so I can keep an eye on this situ. It's looking... You rated someone who was... Oh my god, that was Lauren. That was Lauren. Lauren's a good egg. I know she was like, I have like 3 terabytes of CC, and I went... What do you mean 3 terabytes of CC? Well, I've just got them all, and I'm just a bit overwhelmed, and just all this. I don't know who this is. Like... That's really... Yeah, thanks, Tina. I'm just looking at that now. I don't know what that is. Not to be a typical northerner, but how much? Terabytes? What do you mean? No, Maz. I think Tina's got a hold of it, but thank you for the offer. 3,000 megabytes. I can't lie to you. I don't really know what all the difference is. You're all just... terabytes is bigger than a megabyte. So it goes megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. As far as I know. How's their PC still alive? I really don't know, honestly. I was like, Lauren, what are you doing? Oh, no worries, Haley, no worries. Sorry, chat, my brain turns off sometimes. See, whenever I've got like 3 or 4 different like see when I've got like 3 or 4 different things going on and I'm trying to like deal with people like coming into the Discord or people like, you know, hate messages and stuff like that, I get a little bit overwhelmed. So just, if my brain shuts off, just pretend it hasn't and carry on as usual, because sometimes it just, sometimes my brain just doesn't function. And I hope that's okay. Hi, Char. Oh my god, you put a picture of the Discord. I'll look after stream. I check the Discord all the time. I know some creators never go in their Discords. I'm always in my Discord. Athena, it's just like, I think it's a coping mechanism that I've only just discovered recently. And my brain just cannot cope with like multiple things happening at once. So it will literally just completely shut off. And then I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm on about. So it's a little bit stressful. Mods are on. I know, I just wanted to make sure because I don't want people coming in and taking advantage of our little, because basically every time I say stuff like this, I worry that people are going, I'm going to get a post on Twitter. You're being really parasocial. But like for me, this is just like a little friendship group, and it's where I come to hang out, and it's where I just chill with my friends and we all chat about life and stuff like that. So when people are like threatening that, it's just one of those things that's like, it makes me really anxious. So I like have to kind of make sure that it's all safe and protected as well. I really like this build actually. I think it's really cute. You've never heard of Discord? Discord's like a private social media. I don't really think there's a way to explain it other than it's like private social media. It's like a forum. It's like Reddit, but just for your community. Is that a best way to describe it? Also, Simsirgirl, thank you for the follow. Aces, now look what you've done. And Globo, thank you for the follow too. It's so much for CC. Honestly, it's wild. When she heard, it's Skype for gamer. It's really hard to explain what it is, isn't it? Skype for gamers is probably a good shout. I don't know if I like these. I might try and put a different one in. But Globo, thank you so much for the follow. And Excelestina, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I really know, because why are we doing a hype tree? A butterfly! I found a butterfly. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a forum. And you can post pictures, and we sometimes play games, and I sometimes stream to the Discord. And we sometimes have movie nights and stuff like that as well. It just depends. Also, is it Jace? Jace, thank you so much for coming on in. You just need to know you need it in your life. Go to sleep now. Bye, Karina. Bye, Karina. Thank you for being here. You said that one of my friends uses Discord like the way people use Google Workspace. Okay, what is Google Workspace? Hi, Strawberry Goods. Welcome on in. You're the butterfly frozen in time. Honestly, the butterfly's living the life that I want. Also, hi, Strawberry. Welcome. It's Jess. Oh, so okay. It's G's, but my name is Jess. What do you prefer? Chat, it's okay. Is it normal to be scared of moths but not butterflies? No, do you know what used to be the best? MSN. I can't even lie to you. MSN used to be incredible. Also, Strawberry, thank you for coming on in as well. Slack, but see, I kind of am lucky because I wasn't in like a corporate job at the time of the pandemic. So I never had to like worry about any of that. Like that wasn't like, I didn't have to do Zoom calls or Slack or anything like that. For me, I was very, very lucky in the fact I was just able to just exist. I was furloughed, so I didn't really have to do much. Oh, of course, Simsirgirl, of course. I didn't really have to do any of that, which obviously I'm super, super grateful for. Is that, I feel like that's weird though. Oh my god, that's the thing with moths. Carls, I understand people love moths, but the thing is, they're so fluffy and you'll be on your phone playing, I'll be doing my colouring in game like this, and then one will go poof into my head and I'm like, what the hell was that? Going offline and on again, changing your name to song lyrics. Putting real one, slow S/R, real ones no on your BBM message. Oh, dearie. Jennifer, thank you for the 504 biddies. And Mel with the 100 biddies. And Mel with the 500 biddies too. Stop it, D. I can't cope. I can't cope. I feel so attacked. For the olds in the room, Discord has improved. IRC? What the hell is IRC? Also, has that got dirt on the bottom? Oh, I like that one. the MSN chat room. I grew up in MSN. You have to nudge your friends because your friends would take 9 fucking years to reply. And you'd be like, please. I really need to talk to you about something really, really urgent. And it was not urgent. Not XX cheese hands. Do you know what? If MSN came back, that would be my username. XX cheese hands XX. Oh, dearie me. No one's internet relay chat. What the IRC? Do not show to the IRS. BRB need to speak to him. No worries at all, Danielle. No worries at all. No, because also, oh my god, Great Ormond Street. I meant to tell you, they had a little charity event the other week. I'm actually gonna have to get rid of this because they don't look right at all on this. But they had a a charity event in London. And me and Dee were in their video. I'm like, who let us two reprobates be in the same video? So it was an immersive experience. And they basically were highlighting, you know, how much Great Ormond Street have managed to raise and about their charity thing. And it was the video that me and Dee, how me and Dee met. And it was just us said about how good Great Ormond Street is and what they do for people. That really did scare me. Any apps to share your Sims? Echo, just put them on the gallery. And then people will be able to download them. But yeah, how mad is that? That was how me and Dee met. And it was just me and Dee in video. And then, yeah, it was just crazy. I was like, how the time flies. So me and Dee were famous, basically. To cut a long story short. I'm actually going to go into live mode. And then I'm going to go to manage worlds. And then I'm going to go back in and get rid of the sim. And then I'll try and see how the oven works whenever she's there. I was talking to my mum about how I'm looking to change jobs. And I said it's been some stress. But she said some good has come from it. And it's how you met Lucy. And it made me sick. Because brackets good. It made me gag. Brackets good. Because imagine I wasn't. And then I hadn't met you. You know, that would have been so sad, Dee. I'm not even going to lie to you. Imagine we had never met. That actually would have made me so sad. I'm glad we did. Also, Ember, thank you for the chat. Can we... That's okay. The hype train's gone. Hi, Caitlin. And King... Oh my god, King Frodo. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. We're currently building in The Sims 4. We're trying to build a pizzeria. I mean, it's certainly interesting at this point in time. I'm so glad the hype train's gone. It means I don't have to worry about it. I'm never in the Sims directory and now my entire feed is Sims. I've ruined Dee's algorithm. That's exactly what I wanted in life. That's all I could have asked for and more. I mean, I could put these in, but then I don't know if that works. You've never seen the Dino? I love the Dino. He's probably my favorite. Not the no, because Dee played Final Fantasy last night. Dee, I was peeing my pants laughing at you. Mayo, is this actually a thing? Mayo, so what the hell's this about? Mayo, should I explore? I was like, see you and your damn Mayo. I'm gonna have to issue an actual timeout because I can't be dealing with it. Every 5 cent Mayo. I was like, why did we end up talking about Mayo so much? Oh, no worries, Celestina. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. Whatever you feel more comfortable using. If you want to put your pronouns in chat, you can do it. It's entirely up to you. But please be respectful as well. I'm trying to figure out what window to put there. I can't find one that I think's nice as well. I mean, maybe that one. But then I feel like it doesn't really match the vibe, does it? It's going to be a bit of both, Kian. So we're gonna do it as a build, as a small business residential. So with the new expansion pack whenever the new expansion pack comes out, you're gonna be able to live here but also run a pizzeria business. So it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, I'm not really the person to advise on CC, honestly. What if I moved these down and no, I feel like that looks stupid. I don't like these windows. I'm just trying to figure out what window would look the best. I think the base game ones look good, like the archways, but it's just trying to find the ones that make sense. Because, like, these are pretty, but I hate the colourful glass in them for this kind of build. And then these are, I mean, can I use the small versions of these? I don't even know where they are. I'll need to, like, search for them because I cannot see any windows in there. My Wedding Stories there. I love that My Wedding Stories was the second to last game pack they released, and then they stopped. They were like, actually, do you know what? We had so much negative feedback. Maybe we shouldn't release that. Do you know what? You might be onto something, my loves. You might be. What if I did it like this and I pushed this back in? That could be kind of cute, couldn't it? And we had like the little pillars. Or is that maybe not the vibe? I kind of don't like that. Unless we did the whole wall here. And then we put in... I don't know why I'm adding more to this, but sure. And then we could add in this arch down here. Like that. No, that's too small. We could maybe do a couple, though. No, that looks even worse. Christ. You tried to love My Wedding Stories. I like My Wedding Stories, but the only reason I like it is because I really, really like the build and buy. And I know that it's so controversial because the pack is absolutely banjaxed. But, like, the actual build and buy is really, really good. And it's such a shame that the rest of it worked so poorly because the build and buy and Tortosa, if you've never been to Tortosa, it is a absolutely beautiful world in The Sims. I honestly think it might be one of my favorites. And it makes me so, so sad that it doesn't work properly because I'm like, oh, what could have been? It could have been so damn good. A spandrel I could do, but I need to put something on these sides. I mean, I could do ivy, but it's just not gonna do the same job. What about if I just added in these little ones and then changed the color to being like that way so it matches the other side? What doesn't work properly? My Wedding Stories. The amount of hate that My Wedding Stories got was absolutely diabolical. Like, people really despise that pack. Like, really despise that pack. Because it doesn't work in the way it's supposed to. Which, I mean, I get. I mean, you're paying all the money for a pack and it doesn't even bloody work. So, I can understand why people are annoyed. Oh, Joe, would be really nice to do here. Like a fountain. A fountain. Oh, maybe not that one. Maybe that one's a little bit big, actually. If I moved it back, we could also do outdoor seating out the back as well. I'm going to move it back on the lot slightly. They didn't even bother fixing it. I don't think it's that they didn't bother. I think it's that they just weren't able to, or they just haven't tried yet. It's really... I mean, the weddings have always been buggy. Like, the Sims don't sit down. They don't really listen to you. Like, I tried to do a wedding a couple of months ago, and the wedding took me 2 in-game Sims days for it to work properly. Because it just did not want to cooperate. And it was really stressful. Oh my god, I've had such a good idea. Where are the fairy lights from? Are they from the toddler outdoor? Is it the toddler pack? Why is it not showing me? These ones. Because imagine these, like, strung across. Weddings in The Sims are hell. Yeah. Has anyone tried funerals? Are funerals as bad? Because I feel like surely they shouldn't be, right? It was a relatively new one. Yeah, they definitely should not be selling packs that are broken. Like, For Rent, for example, is one of those packs that's like, apparently it is like hell to try and get it to work properly. My funerals don't work. They just freeze until I cancel. Sorry, you have to cancel being dead because the pack is not working. You have to cancel because we can't allow it because it just doesn't work, my lovelies. Oh, dearie me. Has anyone tried a funeral before? Sounds so morbid, doesn't it? I really like the idea of having these. Dino, yeah, oh my god, Slipknot Fairy. Dino is crazy bad. Also, I was hanging out in D-Stream last night. I was lurking quite a lot because I'm just not feeling great. I had a really bad temperature. I was like physically shaken last night. It was really, really bad. So I was having a little lurk. I've nearly got 50,000 channel points in D-Stream. But anyways, and I saw so many of you pop in and say hi after the raid, and I was like, oh, like, I think I saw Slipknot Fairy, and I saw Elijah, and I was like, oh my god, look at the geese going to show support. Love yous. XOXO. Wait, what's Celestina sending a picture of? You're trying to cross stitch? I want to say thank you very much. Can I show you what my mum made? I did post a picture, but I don't know if you've seen. Can I want to show you. Hold on. No worries, Edwin. Thank you for being here. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. I'm back. I told you it would be 2 seconds. Bumholer. Okay, you may have saw my ass, but that's not the point. So my mum, first of all, made baby girl this. Are you ready? It's so cute. Look at the little hat. How adorable is this? The little tiny hat. And she was like, I'll make some more so that way you don't have to use the hospital hats. You won't have to use the hospital hats. And I was like, oh. And then she also made this. It's so teeny tiny. Yes, my mum knits. She's really, really good at it. She's also, I know, look at the buttons, chat. Look. So my mum made this for baby girl, but it's so sweet and it's so tiny. She's so talented, like so talented. It's beautiful and it's so soft as well. Yeah, the color gradient. My mum's incredible. Like she's so talented, so talented. I mean, look at the little cuffs. Like the cuffs are different to the rest of it, and then also look at the detail in like the rib, like the detail going up where the buttons are. It's so sweet, and it's just so incredible. She's so good. And then, yes, Jensen, I am indeed. And then she also made this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't know if I've shown this on stream before. Besties. Look at this! It's so cute. And she made, there was no pattern for it, so she made her own. And she's got little ears, and she made these little squishy ears on the top. Look how cute it is. So my mum made this. And then you can roll up the sleeves if you want to, if it feels like the sleeves are a bit long. But yeah, this is just like a really soft chenille wool. So she made this. She's so talented. Like, she had so many issues with this as well. Like, it's knitted. The whole thing, like, kept coming apart because chenille's so gentle, like, so, like, fragile. So she literally, like, spent so much time trying to fix it. And then she ended up, like, burning some of the stitches together and, like, putting in extra wool and things. But, I mean, look how gorgeous that wool is. It's made, like, loads of little flowers on it. So, like, that's it from the back. Oh, isn't that, it's so soft as well. Like, I wish you could feel it. But my mum is so talented. Like, so talented. She made it a little bit big as well, because obviously baby girl's going to be born in June. So she was like, I'll make it a little bit bigger so that way it'll fit her in winter. But yeah, how cute. My mum is so talented. Like, so talented. She's making a, oh god, what's she making next? She loves knitting. She absolutely loves it. She's also made like another cardigan and another hat that I have shown on stream before. And then she's making a, Charlie, I do, same as my TikTok name. She's making a blanket, out of another wool called Posy. That's the color. And then she's going to make, a car seat blanket. So as in one that fits in. Oh, she also made, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. She also made this. Which is so cute. How adorable. Mr. Brad, thank you so much for the follow. She's really speedy. So she's made this tiny little, like, I say the color gives me Tutti Frutti vibes. Aces, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so she's made this like it's not a cardigan, this blanket, and it fits perfectly in the buggy, which I'm really excited for. And then she's also making one that goes in the car seat. So the straps come through like the arms and stuff. Like the straps come through the back of the blanket, so the baby's still buckled in with nothing on top of them or behind them, and it keeps them nice and toasty. So yeah, she's incredibly talented. So she made this, and it's so soft, and honestly, she's just so talented. Oh, Caitlin, thank you so much. My mum is just so bloody talented. Like, honestly, some of the stuff she's able to do, I'm like, how does she even do that? So she's making loads of bits. But she loves it. Like, she's always like, oh, what's my next project going to be? What's this going to be? And she wants to make one of the, I can't remember the names of them. One of the breathable blankets. It's like, it's not mesh, but it kind of is mesh. I don't know what it's called. You might know the name of it yourselves. But she's going to make me one of those as well. So she's got so many bits and pieces already lined up. Which I think is really, really cute personally. Yeah, she was like, do you think I'd be good enough to sell them? And I was like, obviously you'd be good enough to sell them, Mum. No, it's not muslin. I've got muslin cloths. How would you explain it? Hi, Princess. Oh, it's like really thin. It's like really thin, really breathable blanket. Oh, I can't remember what it's called though. Infinity, she's so quick. I know when she's starting her Etsy store, I was like, Etsy would be so good, but they take so much money away from creators because like the fees they end up paying and stuff end up being so extortionate, and I feel like awful about it. But like she'd be so talented at it. Like she's so good. Yeah, like the ones you get in the hospital. Oh god, what are they called though? They're just like really, hold on, breathable blanket for babies. It's got a name. Oh, a cellular blanket. A cellular one. Yeah, girl from Mars, that's what I'm saying. Like the profits are crazy. Like honestly, like the amount of fees and stuff they add on. A cellular blanket is what the one I was going for. But yeah, I just think my mom would be so good at it. And it's something she loves to do. Hi, Dragon Souls, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. I hope you're well today. Move these out of the way, I think. That's kind of cute. I like that. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for coming on in and saying hello. I appreciate it. We're building a little pizzeria, and I think it's going really well so far. I really like all the awnings and stuff we've chosen. And thank you for the waves. You guys are so sweet. How's stream going? Stream's going really good. Thank you for asking. I'm coming down with a bit of like a flu cold thing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Darth. Like my mom was like, oh, I'd love to like make them and stuff because she's so good at it. But I feel so bad. Like that's what I'm thinking, Tasha. Because there's a little wool place where I live, and my mum always goes in there and she buys like patterns and stuff. And like my mum refuses to buy patterns online because she's always like, they just bought the pattern book and then they're giving them away. And they bought the pattern book and now they're selling them on for an insane profit and blah blah. I was like, Mum, to be fair, you're onto something. But she's like, I want to support the actual people. And I was like, I love that. So my mum refuses to buy from like online websites and stuff. But I'm like, I wonder if she was like knit stuff, if she could take it into that woman and she could sell it for her. And then my mum could make like a little bit of money. But yeah, she's really, really talented. She's made so many bits and pieces. No worries, Jojo, no worries. Yeah, I don't use any CC. She could do. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, imagine how many people would want to get the, imagine how many people would want that little blanket. I showed the little bobbly one. And also that really fluffy thing with the bear, like, ears. Because that was the one thing I wanted. Also, Ellie, I saw your message. I've just remembered I've read it and didn't reply. I did that. I should do that so many times. Honestly, probably best if anyone, like, I'm going to open a P.O. box. It's not meant for anyone to buy gifts. You can do if you want to, but it's not what it's open for. The ones that it's open for people to send letters and cards and stuff in, because I really love reading like letters and things like that. But yeah, probably best to get bigger ones, like 3 to 6. Oh, Dragon Souls, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I own every pack. I'm lucky enough that I am partnered with EA. So they've either provided me with the codes or I've bought the packs with my own money, which I've done for most of the packs. So yeah. Ellie, I'm so sorry. I literally did read it. And then I was like, I didn't reply to Ellie. Because I'm an idiot. So yeah, I own all the packs. Which I'm very lucky to do. I don't know how she makes them so quick though. Tasha, like, she's so speedy. I wish I was good enough to be that good at sewing. Or knitting, sorry. Yeah, I have absolutely everything. Which, again, like I said, I'm very lucky to have. Oh, yeah, Dragons, I'm buzzing for the new expansion. I'm actually going to be doing a giveaway for it closer to the time. I usually do it on the day it's released. But I will be doing a giveaway for it, and I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. I can't wait. This has been the... Oh, Gabby, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your week gets better. At least it's Wednesday and you don't have too long now to go. That's the main thing to be taken away, I suppose. Yes, my mum started really young. I think they used to teach, and this might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident they used to teach knitting in schools. So I think that's how she learned. She doesn't like crocheting though. It's the one thing. She's like, I will not do crochet. I'm like, that's fair, mum. That's fair. Oh, thank you, Sylvian. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Let me see. You do both. See, my mum she's just like, I can't get behind it. She's like, she's tried, but it's just not for her, I don't think. I think she's like, nah, I don't want to do it. How long have I been playing The Sims for? Since The Sims 1. I'm very lucky in the fact that I have older siblings who love to play The Sims. And I learned about The Sims through them. So I'm very, very lucky that I've been able to, you know, experience all of The Sims games. Okay, so I want to do... That's cottage living. So I could do some of this going up and down the side. It's annoying that you have to kind of, like, branch it inwards like that. Because there's no other ones that really make sense. But yeah, I've been playing The Sims since launch, which is really cool. And The Sims 4 I've been playing literally since the day it came out. Although I've had many breaks. I used to be one of those Sims players that like starts up the game, gets really addicted to it, plays it for like 8 months solid, and then we'll have like a 3-year hiatus, and then we'll come back and play it again. Just because that's how you play The Sims, right? That's how you play The Sims. You take a 4-year-long hiatus, and then you'll come back, you'll exclusively play it, have no sleep for 3 weeks, and then you'll go off it again, and then you'll play it again. That's just the normal way of playing it. Why is that me with every game? Have fun making pizza. No worries, Lenny. Thank you for being here. And if you are here, by the way, and you do want to enter our little giveaway, we're doing a giveaway for House Flipper 2 on the Purple app. Our lovely friends at Frozen District provided me with some giveaway codes for y'all. So if you want to enter, you're more than welcome to. House Flipper 2 is basically a game where you make over houses. And you can delete walls. There's a free build mode, so you can literally build a house from scratch. You can do missions, and you get to sell the houses to make profits, which obviously is so much fun. And then you get to like choose what you add in. You can add in like saunas and things like that too. It's just brilliant. I've played House Flipper 1 and 2 and love both of them. So if you want to enter, it is for Steam. Exclamation mark ticket in chat, and you'll be entering for a chance to win. My Sims 1 copy came with my family computer, and we got it in like 2001. I had no idea it was even in there for a few... No way! That's crazy. What day is it? It's Wednesday today. It is Wednesday, my dude. House Flipper's such a good game. Like, honestly, I have put so many hours into that game, it's not even normal. Like, see if I ever want to build, and I'm just, like, not in the mood to build in The Sims, I'll build in House Flipper. Because I love cleaning. See, they're cleaning the windows and cleaning all the bits and pieces. It just gets me going. I just love it. I just bloody love it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm very, very lucky that we were given some codes to give away. I'm going to try and do seats here. I don't know if that's going to... Distovo, honestly, same. Like, I have far too many hours in it myself. So... Not the wiki in here on this day. No wikis today. The wikis are cancelled. Sawa, I have played it on stream before. I played House Flipper quite a few times on stream. Also, hi Sean, how you doing? Welcome on in. What packs would be my favorite for The Sims 4? Depends on what you want to do. Do you like gameplay? Do you like building? Like, what's your go-to in The Sims 4? Like, what kind of thing are you looking to get out of it? Do you know what I mean? Because that'll very much change my answer and what pack I think you should get. Drama? What drama? I don't have any drama. I'm drama free. Gameplay and careers. Definitely the new one. Definitely the new one then. What else? The new one, I would also say sim drama. Bestie, I'm building. I don't don't really do gameplay. I would say then for you, let me think. I really like Get to Work, obviously, is really good. Home Chef Hustle is really, really fun as well, because you get to, like, you can have your own little, like, businesses from the front of your lots. I'm trying to think about what else. Gameplay and careers. Seasons is always really good. Oh, I would say Dream Home Decorator, but some people have such issues with that game. Maz, you're going to hate me for this. I really can't stand Eco Lifestyle. I know for gameplay, I would say things like Horse Ranch, Cottage Living is a really good one. Cottage Living's really good bang for your buck. Get Together is slept on. See if you're trying to do any kind of challenges or anything like that. Get Together because it's incredible. I don't even have the pack. Eco Living for me was just one of those things that I was just like, I don't know how to explain it. I love my Little Mermaid mans every time I hear Island Living slander. I like the Island Living build and buy in the world, but in terms of gameplay, it's really like not cohesive and it's not like very bulked out at all. You've got Get to Work, Seasons, Pets, City Living, For Rent, Cottage Living, Get Famous. I like Horse Ranch. I really do. Eco is low-key annoying. I just hate the people that come to my house and are like, let me do an inspection. I'm like, fuck off. I don't want you to do an inspection of my house. The neighborhood action plans, I hate them. I cheat them away every single time. They're like, you weren't in accordance with our save electricity plan. And I was like, okay, do you know what it is? Actually, I'm cheating because I'm not having that. I simply refuse to have that in my game. So you're being cancelled. But yeah, those are really good. I would hold out on buying new packs until the new pack comes out. Because if you like gameplay and things like that and you like building, I think the best thing for you would be to wait until Businesses and Hobbies comes out, because it's going to be a little bit of both, I would say. Like, you're going to have lots of build and buy items, and I'm really excited about it. That's what I mean, like the build, oh, hello. The build mode in Horse Ranch is fabulous. It's when everyone starts walking about random bags on their heads. Don't even get me started. Lebanese, it's called Businesses and Hobbies, and basically you're going to be able to run small businesses like tattoo shops, pottery places. Like, really excited. University is good, really difficult. Dragon Souls, I will tell you that much for free. Going to university is probably one of the hardest things you will do in the Sims game. It's so much harder than the older Sims games as well, so do not go into expecting to be all bells and whistles. You'll probably leave wanting to quit. Can you run a Goose Gang Cafe? Of course you can. Also, Seal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, listen. You absolutely can do Violet any day of the week, my love. How are you doing, my lovely? I hope you're well. University is so much work. It really is. I hated it. I was like, I can't be. It's hard in real life to know me when I didn't go to any lectures, and I'm like, why do I not understand anything? I wonder, Lucy, why that might actually be. I wonder, could it maybe be the fact that you haven't gone to university for 3 weeks? Maybe. Maybe that could be why. You're doing so much, but I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. Also, I'm also sick too, so I think everyone's just a bit sick. I'm sick of my shit, to be honest. I'm sick of myself. Does that count? Your sim has 2 degrees with honours. Well, so does mine, but only because I cheated. Only because I cheated. I have 2 actual degrees in real life. My Sims never have any. It's the time of the year is wild bad, isn't it? Like, it's so awful. Just makes me want to cry. I'm just like, I'm so glad January's over, and February seems to be going really quickly. Like, we're nearly halfway through February already, and I'm like, that gives me so much happiness. But I think for me, it's January because it's like, you know, payday's been ages ago, and like, you're trying to manage all these bills that come in, and then we had a massive storm here, and my house was completely like, wow. So my shed has a massive hole in it. Still, my fence is blown down. And they're quoting us £1,000 to fix it. And then we're getting our bathroom redone as well. And obviously I have a baby on the way, which is like even harder to deal with. Because you're having to pay for all the stuff for her on top of everything else. And then she decided to give me a scare 2 weeks ago on Saturday. So it's just, for me, January was just like the worst. Like, I was so ready for January to be over. Are you us right now? We need to do similar repairs from storms last year. It's so hard, like so much hard work, isn't it? Because you're trying to like manage everything. You're like, okay, this needs done now, when does this need done? And then you're having to pick and choose what gets done first, even though it all needs done at the same time. And you're just like, oh god, I can't catch a break. Like, everything's so much money. We need a new car as well, because our car is 2 doors. I am not trying to get a baby in a 2-door car. Plus the car we've had for about 6 years now. And it's just not safe. It's not safe anymore. The brakes are basically gone on it. And that's what I mean though as well, Violet. It's like it's storm season, so there's no point in getting it fixed because it'll just get like blown down again. And then it's just like, oh, it's just a nightmare. It's okay to ask what Jordan likes. Pretty sure we're gonna flood you and the little one with stuff. I don't want to leave him out. Jordan likes food. Jordan likes food. And the gym. Yeah, my new car should be not at the end of this month. They've actually pushed it back, Elizabeth, to next month as well. So it's just like things out. Do you know what it is? It's just stuff after stuff after stuff. And it gets to the point where you're just like, give me 5 minutes apiece. So does Jordan play Sims? No. Jordan, oh, do you know what Jordan would really love? And he can't bring himself to buy it. He really wants Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He absolutely loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. He loved it. Not Schlop again. But he can't bring himself to buy it because it's so much money. But he really loved the first one. And he's like, I really want to play the second one. And I was like, so you want it then? And he was like, yeah. But just with everything being so expensive at the minute, we just haven't had the money to like buy ourselves or each other anything. What do you think of Life and Death? I never played it, if I'm completely honest with you. I had a bit of a mental health breakdown last year, especially surrounding OCD. I kind of got diagnosed with it last year. And at that point, I was like, I cannot deal with anything surrounding it. So the expansion came out for me at a really, really, really bad time. And I don't want to get too into it because I know it can be quite a triggering subject for people. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, I didn't really play with the gameplay a lot. I found it really, really upsetting. So I still don't really have an opinion on it yet. But I know a lot of other people didn't really rate the gameplay. So they might be better to ask people who've actually played the gameplay. Oh, Violet, it's awful. It's really bad. It hits too close to home. It was a very bad time for me mentally. I ended up in a really bad place. And I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get too into it because I know it can be really triggering for people. I'm doing a little bit better now, but it's still like, I still have those days. So I still haven't really played with the gameplay. I did build a cemetery, but even then I was like, I can't do any more than that. That's like me at my limit. And even then it was like, I had to take breaks and like try and get through it and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm maybe not like the expert person to be asking about whether the gameplay works and stuff. But I'm sure my chat would be able to advise you because I know a lot of them played it. Yeah, it's, oh my god, Violet, some days you just like, it's talking yourself down from that like complete panic attack about it, and it's just stressful. So yeah, no, I spoke about it quite a lot last year because it was just one of those things, and I was like, yeah. It just gets to be one of those things, like I said, that's really, really loud in your brain, and you're just like, how do I get myself out of this before it gets any worse? And some days you can't do it, and that's like hard to deal with at the same time. But yeah, basically TLDR, I am not the best person to ask about gameplay, and I was very, very upfront about that on stream. I said, listen, I know loads of you are going to want gameplay review. I can't give you that right now. And everyone was really respectful of it, which was really nice as well. Because I have the best community. like the best. Also, yeah, everyone was asking what Jordan likes. Jordan really likes spicy food. It's his favorite. Anything that's like super, super spicy. I mean, Violet, we're already building for the new expansion pack. We're literally already building for it. I built a laundromat yesterday, which has like obviously the laundry downstairs, and then it's got like an apartment upstairs, so you can live in the upstairs and literally work downstairs. And then this is going to be a pizzeria, so we're going to put pizza in here, and then you're going to have an apartment upstairs where you can go and like get your pizza. Ah, this is the second build in 2 days. So am I excited about the new expansion pack? Absolutely. To me, the last expansion pack wasn't there. To me, the last expansion pack didn't exist. Also, hi, Trudy. Thank you for the first time, chat. Welcome on in. Chat, we're 13 followers away from 18,200. So something spicy for Jordan and magic stars for you. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Actually, let me do something real quick. How much even is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is it expensive? It's on Steam. £60. Bestie, no, don't play. Don't play. Oh my god, it's gonna play really loud. No, stop. Stop. I don't want to hear it. It's too noisy. So, I don't really see the point in getting the gold Deliverance. The gold one. The gold one seems a bit extortionate. It's 66 quid. Which just seems like a lot, to be honest. So if I just add in... Can you add in from Steam or no? 60 quid for an expansion pack. Or for like... I don't know, it seems a bit expensive. We'll do the original one. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, you'll kill me. Right, so it's $49.99. There we go. Right, don't... Shh. It's a secret. The gold one. What do you even get with the gold one, though? Like, it doesn't even... Oh, with the gold one, you get base game, a Huntsman kit, 3 upcoming expansions, and the Shields of Seasons Passing. Okay, you get a lot then for that one. Go for gold. So you get everything with it. It's 66... Okay. That's not... I mean, if you get 3 DLCs for it, that's actually pretty damn good. Right. I'm going to add it to the room, but don't tell him. He'll see it, but I'll... Hold on. Mods, can you delete it from Discord? Hold on. If the room bot pops up, I'm going to just quickly delete it. And then you'll never know. Because I think you guys should be able to delete the stuff from Throne. So if it pops up, just delete it. Oh, dearie me. Things you have to do, chat. You have to hide it from your husband. He's such a good egg, though. I have been having a really rough couple of days, mentally and everything else as well. But he's such a good egg. Like, he tucked me in last night. He keeps, like, checking in on me. He's booked us Valentine's dinner. Like, he's such a good egg. You've missed a kebab? I can't deal with you today. Who did that? That was literally record breaking. No, who did that? Cherish, thank you for the follow. The way it's just completely disappeared. Hi, Ryan. Ryan, thank you. Oh, Ryan, you've nearly been subbed for 2. Chat, what was that? What was that? Thank you so much. What the hell? You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. He's going to be like, oh my god, what did you do? Thank you so much. We couldn't let him see. I'll have to tell him his react. I will. I'll try and get him on stream tonight, and then I'll tell him, and he'll be like, what the heck? And I'll be like, well, I didn't do it. My community did. Thank you. Oh, Tiff! Tiff, are you kidding me? Tiff, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. No, because you all need to stop. Chat, that was Tiff. Can we get some hype? It wasn't me, it was Patricia. Can we get some hype in chat for Tiff, please? Tiff, that was so kind of you to do. Levi, I need everyone to behave, please. Do I use mods? I do not use mods. I do not use mods. Tiff, that was so kind of you. What the heck? You guys are gonna make me cry. You guys made me ink. No, these are actually gonna make me cry at this point. Thank you so much. Right, what's supposed to go with these? Because these don't match at all. Like, that looks stinking. The gritty goose is kind of iconic, isn't it? The item is no longer exists. Everyone just went, I'll have that. Thank you. I will have that. I can't cope with you all. These are just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, get rid of Get Together, please. How's Freddy doing, Ryan? Apart from being the biggest man, the biggest child that has ever existed. Freddy is nearly 4 months old. He'll be 4 months this month, I think. October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, 4 months this month. Which is... Dro, thank you so much. And do you know that baby's already trying to sit up out of his buggy? So my sister-in-law has had to take out his little baby insert and has had to sit him upright in the buggy because he kicks off. He kicks off because he can't see. So they've had to take him out of the baby buggy and had to put him in the one that sits up because he barges if he can't see. He'll be running. He's gonna have a briefcase next month. Like, he's huge. He's the biggest baby I've ever seen in my whole life, and I haven't even seen him in like 2 months. So I just don't understand. Like, he's massive. He's massive. Ran, how big was he when at his last appointment? The boss baby? Yeah, no, he's so chunky. Is he now taller than your sister-in-law? I would say he's not far off. I would say he's not far off, to be honest with you. He's the cutest wee thing. No, like, I haven't seen him in ages, but apparently he's such a smiler. So I'm trying to... 22 pounds. Right, do you know what that is? That's crazy. That's crazy massive. Because I think last time he was 18, but that was maybe like a month ago. He's a big boy. Very, very, very cute. Very cute. Big babies are the cutest. Like, they're just so chunky. That was a few weeks back. Yeah. Big babies are so stinking cute. Yeah, he's... Oh my god, J-Lo. Massive. He just likes his grub. He's got so many chins. I mean, that's fair, though. Don't we all at this point? He actually went to a wedding a couple of... I think it was maybe last week. And... he had a little, like, baby suit on, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I nearly cried. I was like, that is actually adorable. That is quite literally the favorite thing, my favorite thing in the whole wide world. He had a little baby suit on. Oh, yeah, so those of you who don't know, Dragbo is Ryan, my brother. I know, rolls are so cute. Like, their little chunky ankles and their little creases and their little, like, wrist rolls. Like, they're so cute. They're just so squishy. Although last time I held him for maybe, like, 20 minutes, and I genuinely thought I was going to need a chiropractor. I was like, I am stuck like this. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck like this. Please don't even try to move me. Do something like this. You love a chunky baby. They seem less fragile. Well, he's just massive. He's a wee cutie pie though. My nephew hates getting his thighs squished, but they're so squishable. Lena's like, little baby. Little baby. You have to. I feel like it's the law. Hi, Andy. He does this cool thing now where he just screams if he can't see you. To be fair, that sounds like Ozzy. That really does sound like Ozzy. I love you saying massive. Listen, chat. Honestly, if you were to see him in person, you would be like, what the hell? Why is he so large? He's so large and in charge. But he's just so cute. Yeah, honestly, Lena, that sounds pretty on brand. Like, I'm also the same. Jordan doesn't give me attention. I literally got into bed last night. He was like, where are you? And I was like, I'm in bed. And he was like, why are you in bed? And I was like, because you made me sad. And he was like, why did I make you sad? And I was like, because you didn't go to the shop and get me drink. And he came up and I was like, he's like, Lucy, what are you doing? And I was like, you told me an hour ago that you were going to get me a drink and you never did. And he was like, and you're sad now? And I was like, yeah, I'm sad now. It was over an hour ago. I was like, you forgot about me. And he was like, Lucy, I literally didn't. I was playing a game and I was like, No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be so fine. It's no, please. No. It's the damage is done. You've hurt me now. Oh no. I feel so bad from the stuff he said. Take the game back. Amy, honestly, he did go to the shop then after I said I was sad. But like, I'm an absolute nightmare to live with. And then me with this bathroom as well. I'm like, that doesn't look right. That's not right. That needs fixed, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I'll get it fixed. And I'm like, okay, good. Because I'm not paying all that money. He's like, Lucy, it's fine. It'll get fixed. I'm like, okay then. Oh, no, that's me. Jordan tucks me in, lets me have a nap. And I'm like, ahem. And he comes walking back and he goes, what? And I go, and he's like, for God's sake. I might be a little bit high maintenance, but that's not the point. Like, that, Lena, honestly, like, do they even love you if they don't do that? Do they even love you? Oh, Kelly, that's so cute. I love that. I'm actually going to be doing a giveaway for the new pack. I can apply for it now, but I don't want to do that. The forehead, no, I literally do. I'm like, When I was pregnant, my husband told me he was making me pizza for tea, and I thought about it all day, and then he made curry, and I cried myself to sleep. Penny, that's so accurate though. Like, see, at the minute, if Jordan even suggests I eat a food that I'm not even remotely interested in, I will cry. Yeah. Me and my wife seemingly have this agreement of one of us will bring the other on the way home from work to see who's picking up the sweets and chocolate. No, I love that. I absolutely love that. Also, hi Olivia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you can't, that's what I mean, Amber. It's like, I gotta milk this for all it's worth, right? Because it might not happen again. So if I milk it for all it's worth, then, you know, then I'll have got my use. No, because I did a really bad one the other day, and yours are all gonna shout at me for it. But I couldn't be arsed to pour my own drink out, so I literally messaged Jordan, and I didn't even message Jordan. I went into the kitchen and I said, Jordan, and he was like, what? And I was like, can you pour me a drink? And he goes, you're literally standing there. And I was like, no, because the thing is, my arms are too tired. And he even starts laughing. He goes, your arms are too tired. And I was like, yeah, it's really heavy to lift that big 2-liter bottle up and pour myself a drink. And he goes, are you actually having me on? And I was like, no, I'm really tired. Like, my arms are just, they're so heavy. So this man had to pour me a drink. I was just like, I just can't bring myself to do it. Like, I understand. I understand that, you know, the drink is literally beside me, but like, it's just too much work. Like, I can't do it. So then he poured me a drink and I was like, what a good egg. He puts up with so much for me. I feel bad for him sometimes. I'm withering away. No, D, because like, I literally then, about 2 hours later, went and poured myself my own drink. But it was less heavy because he had poured from that cup, or poured from that bottle, so it was fine. But like, the point that I'm trying to make is that he's a good egg and he deserves a little bit of love, because I am truly a headache. That's what I said, dude. Like, the ball was lighter so I could do it that time. That honestly said, like, do you know what it was? It was the idea of lifting up the bottle, having to unscrew the lid of the bottle, then hold the cup and pour the drink into the cup. I was like, all those things seem like a lot of work in one short breath, and I don't think I could handle it at this point in time. Because then that overwhelmed me. So I was just like, no, I don't think I can do it. So many steps. I was like, can we just get tins of Fanta instead? Because the tins of Fanta, I just grab a tin and I crack the tin open and then it's ready to go. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just need to have it easily accessible, ready to go. How have I been doing this every day? That's what I mean. Like, we're truly doing the most to survive. Like, whenever you actually think about it, no, honestly, whenever you think about it, like, it's not just laundry. It's putting your clothes in the laundry hamper, then carrying the laundry hamper downstairs, and then getting the laundry hamper, emptying the laundry hamper and putting all the laundry in the washing machine, and then turning on, like, pouring in the detergent and the conditioner, and then turning the washing machine on. Then you have to be in waiting mode for 2 hours until your washing's done. Then after 2 hours, you have to take your laundry out. Do you see how long that process is? You have to take your laundry out, then you have to put it in the dryer or hang it up, which, by the way, is exhausting because all the laundry's wet and cold and awful. And then once it's all done, you have to then take it up to your room, fold it up or hang it up and put it away. Do you understand how awful that sounds? Like, where's Ozzy? Ozzy, come in a second. Ozzy! Oh, hello, babies! Hello! Hello, handsome spaniels! Hello, my baby boys! It's never done! It's never done. The struggle is real. Hello, handsome babies. Hello. Hi, Miss Nightmare! I did see that. I did see that. Oh, that's a big yawn. Ozzy. Ozzy, that was a big yawn. You're going to say hello? Can you say, I love you? Where's your, I love you? What about, if you're happy and you know it? Speak. If you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it. That was very clever. You want to do your way? Oh, I love you. He's just a little baby, chat. He's just a happy baby. Ozzy, are you a good boy? Are you best boy in the whole wide world? Yeah, I love you. I love you. I do. I love you so much. You're just a baby. He's just a little bit. Bargy pants. Ozzy, paw. Good boy. You're so stinky. You stinky baby. But he's a good boy. Oh, oh, that was a big yawn. Are you tired? Do you want to go have a sleep in the big bed? Do you want to sleep in my bed? He's like, oh, hold on. I really like cuddles. Do you like cuddles? Yeah, I love you. It's his little face. Goodbye then, Stinky. So his name is Ozzy, but Ozzy came from Ozzy came from Oswald because he looks like a wizard because he has a little beard and a mustache, right? Also, hi Sparky, welcome in. He's got a beard and a mustache. But then he was a really bad dog, so we called him Bold Boy or Bad Boy, or Bad Oz or Bold Oz, and then I shortened it into Boz, and then he's just become Boz, Buzzy Bear, Oswald Spaniel Pants, Mr. Spaniel Head, Fuzzy Wuzzy, literally every name. He's 3 years old, and he is the most needy dog in the entire world. He's a Cocker Spaniel, but he's very cute. He's very cute. He loves it. He's 3 years old. He'll be 4 this June. June 30th, he'll be 4. But by God, is he hard work sometimes, chat. I understand. Like, I love him to pieces. Love him with all my heart. But Jesus wept sometimes. I need a holiday. Like, Spaniels are really difficult, in case you didn't know. Just in case anyone was thinking about getting a Spaniel. Absolutely do if you want to get a companion that knows no boundaries at all. Thank you for making your day with that. Of course. Of course. You like the sticky bits with the doors. Oh, like the little balconies. I'm trying to make sure that the roof doesn't cut in because it really pisses me off when it does. There we go. Time to go get... Honestly, Lena, I read time to go get your ears checked and I was like, oh, that sounds like a really good idea. You didn't say that, so I probably need to get mine and my eyes checked as well. But yes, good luck. What are you doing? I didn't even read it. Your car inspected. I still was like, ears checked? I don't really know what's going on. Staff, that your arm staff? What's an arm staff? What's that now? You've introduced me to a new word or a new type of dog. My mum has Ozzy's half-sister, and she is the most gentle, calm little thing. Do you have to get him groomed? Yeah, we get him groomed every couple of months, because he has curtains, and his curtains in Fibity will literally go like this into his eyes, and he can't see then. And then he also has a mustache, and his mustache will grow the whole way down and get into his food. And he also has now started growing a beard. And his beard will literally go the entire way down there. He's crazy. He's so mad. It's a Staffy Pitbull mix. Oh, no, they're so cute, though. I love Pitties. Pitties are adorable. I love Pitties. I love Rottweilers. I love all of them. So, yeah, he needs to get groomed. Also, he's just a stinky dog. His toes never stop smelling. We call them Doritos. Ozzy, please remind, is Ozzy a Spaniel? Yes, Ozzy's a Cocker Spaniel. Ozzy is a Cocker Spaniel. Or just a cock, depending on what day it is. It just depends on what mood he's in. Depends what mood I'm in. You're the stinky dog of your family. Okay, that's fair, though. That is fair. I think this is really cute. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I don't know about the front. Also, just ignore this. We're going to be putting in a wee thing in there. You've got a dog named Coda. I am happy enough with one dog. For a while, I was like, what if I got two? What if we got Ozzy a friend? Because I was like, Ozzy would really love a friend. And he would really love a friend. But at the same time, that does sound like an awful lot of work. And I don't know if I'd be ready for that. Do you know what I mean? No worries, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you so much for being here. Animals do make our lives so much better. I can't believe I lived alone for so long. Well, that was the thing for me. Like, it was me, Ozzy, and Jordan. And I was like, I feel so, like, well, it was just me and Jordan. And I was like, I feel so lonely. Like, it's such a weird thing. Like, I grew up in a big house. So, well, not a big house. I grew up in a small house with loads of people. So, not baby Gasolina. So, I was always like, for me, it was one of those things that was like, I always felt alone, no matter where I was or who I was with. I always felt alone because I grew up with 5 brothers and 2 sisters. And I really, really struggled with being, like, quiet and with, you know, dealing with, you know, how quiet the house got and things like that. And for me, it was just one of those things that I was just like, I need some noise in my life to keep me occupied and to keep my brain distracted. And I just always feel safer having more people around, like knowing that there's someone awake or knowing that there's always someone nearby that you can talk to. And if you've come from a big family, you'll probably understand what I'm talking about. But then whenever, I don't know, it was just one of those things for me that was like, whenever I got him, it felt like a lot of that like noise had kind of like, it felt like we had so much noise. And then whenever we leave him to get groomed now, the house seems so quiet. The oldest of 8. No ways, Junie. I'm the middle of 8. I'm the middle of 8. With my disability nonsense, I literally feel weird and I'm uncertain when I'm alone. Well, Celestine, that's me with night times. And it's not like I don't like night times. Well, I don't. It's not like I'm scared of the dark. But it's not like I'm scared of the dark. Something about the nighttime just makes me feel uncomfortable. And I don't like how quiet it is. And I don't like that it's dark and you can't see anything. And that there's no one about and there's no one like out walking about or anything. And I don't know. I just don't like it. But yeah. Oh, let's go, Brie. Oh, Brie, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, my love. I might have to go and get my, next week, I have a meeting or an appointment with my midwife. I never said my midwife. With my midwife. And then, a couple of, like, the next week after that, I have to get my, gestational diabetes test done. When I tell you I might have to do it alone, I'm so scared. I'm like, but the thing is, Ozzy's due to get groomed. And he can't really miss it because he's so stinky. he needs a haircut. But I might have to do it myself. And I am really scared of getting procedures done at the doctor's. Like, I've got white coat syndrome, which if you don't know what that is, it's basically where you're really like uneasy. Like, I grew up in hospital, so I should realistically be fine with them, but just for whatever reason, it just makes me feel like a bit, I don't know how to feel about it. But anyways, yeah. Anyways. The orange flavor tastes like really flat. I've just heard that like it's not the taste, it's the texture. Apparently the texture is just awful. And I'm like, oh great. Everyone's like, it's really thick. And I was like, perfect, just what I needed to hear. Just what I needed to hear. So yeah, it's not even the drinking it that's worrying me. It's the actual like getting the test done. Because I have to fast for, I think it's 12 hours. Which again, I'm fine with. But, fruit punch, I don't even know if you get a choice. I think you just kind of get given what you're, like, So what happens is you get your finger pricked and then you get given a liquid and you have to drink it within 5 minutes. And then after the 5 minutes, you have to wait then 2 hours. So there'll be no stream on that day because I will not be able to be finished by then. And then after the 2 hours, you have to get another blood test, or you get a proper blood test done. And then after that, you can go home. So yeah, a bit stressful. Some places have grape. Can I be so honest with you? And I am so sorry to tell all of you Americans this. Grape flavor is the worst flavor in the world. I understand that you may like it, but to me, it tastes like how grape flavored or scented gel pens smell. And I understand that maybe sounds really strange, but like grape flavor anything in America just tastes like how grape gel pens smell. And I'm like, I just don't understand how yous are willingly drinking that or eating it or putting it on your toast. Because to me, that's nasty. Sick of my American chat asking for it. Every time, like whenever I went to TwitchCon, there was grape flavored everything. And I was like, I don't know how people are drinking that or eating it because it's just so bad. It's because they can't have blackcurrant. But blackcurrant actually tastes nice. But grape, that's like the taste of grape smells like smelly gel pens. So anytime I smell grape, I'm like, no, that doesn't not taste like, if you were to go and pick a grape off of a bush and eat a grape, it would taste completely different to grape flavor. It would taste completely different to grape flavor. Did you hear Duolingo passed away? Thank God. Also, can we talk about how I predicted that? Can we talk about how I literally was saying how much I hated Duolingo the other day, and then Duolingo post last night that it's dead, and I went... I was literally talking about how that little bird can stop being so dramatic yesterday. And then he's like, I died. And I'm like, thank God. No, Sava, because I actually did though. Like, you're sitting there joking, but I literally did. Okay, everyone keeps talking about Dime Tap. I have no idea what that is. Why don't you like him? JLo, he's the most obnoxious little bird I've ever met in my whole life. I was at TwitchCon, and every 5 seconds, why won't you, you should do you're gonna lose out on your streak. Excuse me, you're gonna lose out on your streak. Excuse me. Hello, did you forget about me? And then he goes and puts himself, like, with an X across his eyes in my app, and I'm like, hold on a second now, you listen here. I'm like, you listen here, right? I don't care that you broke your elbow. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Absolutely fed up to death with this stupid little bird being dramatic. Like, just grow up, Duolingo. Do you know what it is? Just grow up. He is really needy. Also, Duolingo replace their translators with AI. Exactly. So, like, goodbye. Smell you later. I haven't played Duolingo in months. It got really annoying when I was getting constantly pinged in America. You need to do this. You need to do this. Your streak, blah, blah, blah. You need to do this. You do this. And I was like, I need you all to stop. I need you all to stop. Also, is anyone going to be watching is it Play Expo? Or something like that for PlayStation? I think it's out today. Oh, no worries, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I turned notes off because it was annoying when I had to use it for my German homework. Oh, I kind of, yeah. You forgot about the PlayStation thing. It's on tonight. I don't know what time at though. But it's definitely one tonight. Apparently it's like 45 minutes long. I don't have the attention span for a 45-minute long thing. I don't have the attention span. I can't wait for the Nintendo Direct though. That's the one I'm really buzzing for. I think it's going to be great. It's out in April, so I'm excited to find out more about the Switch 2. The Switch 2 got so much hate, and can I be honest with you? I don't really know why. Like, I understand, I was like, oh, it's not really different, but I really like it. Like, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. The only thing I'm worried about is the Joy-Cons just snapping. No, because chat, I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I just got a notification from Duolingo. Such and such is back. Motivate them to keep learning Italian with them a high five. Duolingo's listening to me. Duolingo's, I can't even. My favorite pack, I really like Horse Ranch. I I really want the Switch too. I really want the Switch too. No, because like Duolingo's listening to me, so whoever's reporting me to Duolingo, rude. Fire Burpee, it was you! Fire Burpee, you're causing my Duolingo to message me while I'm working. I've actually just put my phone face down because I'm not dealing with the bird today. I am not dealing with that stinky bird today. I don't have the strength at this point. I really don't. As much as I would like to believe that I do, I just know that I don't. And that's called having boundaries. You're sorry. Well, it's too late, actually, because now the bird's already contacted me. You've created the best community on the internet. You radiate such positive vibes. You've attracted all the cool people. Oh, Bree! Bree, thank you so much. Listen, you guys, by being yourselves, have also brought in some fab people into this community. So, yous have all got yourselves to thank, because there's only so much I can do. But see, when people come in here, especially for their first time chats, and you all wave at them, do you know how much of a positive experience that leaves on people? And how, like, you just chatting to people and people come in and saying, you know what, I've had a really rough day. And you guys are like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I hope you're okay. And sending you love. Do you know how much impact that has on people? Like, I truly don't think you understand how influential you can all be by just the little things that you do. And the little things that you say and the way that you act as well. Chat, I'm so excited for next month. I can't wait to share the big news. I'm so excited. I can't wait. You're gonna cry again? No, because I can't be dealing with anyone crying. Because if you all start crying, you know I'll start crying. And once I start crying, I physically can't stop. Tina, I'm so excited about it. I don't even think you understand. Like, absolutely buzzing. Is it bad if I might do 2 bedrooms, one there, and then I might make this open and then just have it as like a proper big room? It happened to me. Part of the reason I stay. Oh, Ali! Ali, you're gonna make me cry as well. I'm just a bit emotional, to be honest with you. But yeah, like, all your positivity and the way you come in here and just chill, I just love it. JLo, I would love to tell you, and I know I hate doing it, but I'm just getting so excited I can't hold it in. I have massive news to announce next month, and I have never been so excited to announce anything in my whole life. I can't wait. I know everyone's like, oh girl, don't tell us then, but like, I can't hold it in. Like, I've held it in since October. So if I let a wee bit out here and then that I'm just excited about it, then, you know, how in the world's it been over a year? I honestly don't know. I've known since October. Like, October, chat. And I've held it in as a secret until this point in time. I didn't get the role interview for it, but as a permanent position, but they did extend my contract to the end of the... Oh my god, Lady Gamer, holy hell. Let's go. £10 an hour extra. That's crazy. If I built on the new pack, no, I can solemnly declare on my life, my dog's life, Jordan's life, my baby's life, I did not build for the new pack. There you go, chat, just in case anyone was wondering. I wish. Making you wait 5 months to spill the bait. Ali, honestly, it's eating away at me. It's eating away, and I actually am legally not allowed to say anything. But it's like, I'm so buzzed. I can't wait. Every time, like, every day that gets closer, I can't even tell you the day. I know the day, but I can't say the day until, until the day it's happening. But I will tell you it's less than 6 weeks away now. Ali, I told everyone in 12 weeks. And even then, every time I came on stream, I was like, can I just tell them now? Can I just tell them? Please just let me tell them. The 27th of July. Yeah, I'll tell you on the 31st of February. No, I will tell you, but I'm really excited. That's so long. I know. It feels like long, but it won't be that long because there's only like 2 weeks left of February. And then it'll be that month. So... you know, it'll be right, it's right around the corner. December 32nd, exactly. How do you keep yourself from saying anything? I don't know. I'm the biggest blabbermouth as well. Like, trying not to tell people things is not in my forte. Like, I'm not used to it. I love telling people things. Like, I love telling a wee secret. Like, or, you know, if someone tells me a secret, I love the secret. Or if I say if I have my own secret, I love to share that secret. Because then it's not a secret because I just overshare. But, like, I just can't. I just can't chat. And it's killing me on the inside. It will be worth the wait, though. I pinky promise. That is the one thing I can guarantee you of. We have the new pack to occupy us before then. Wait. No, the new pack. Wait. Oh my god, the new pack's out in the 6th. You're right. We'll have the new pack out and all. I was like, Tina, I think you're lying to me, but you're being actually, you're bang on. Also, Stephanie, thank you for the follow. We're now 12 followers away from 18,200, which is just mad to me. Me sweat a little. I was sweating a little. I was like, hold on, is that right? And then I was like, when's the new pack out? Asphodel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hi, Jazz Hands. How you doing? You can't keep your... I can keep everyone else's secrets, but see if it's to do with me, there's no hope. See if it's to do with me, chat, there's absolutely no hope. Like, I as much as I would love to pretend that there was, as soon as I find out, as soon as I know my own secrets, or as soon as a secret comes to my attention with, like, to do with me, I'm like, what if? What if I just spilled the beans? Like, realistically, what's the worst that could happen? And then I'm like, no, Lucy, you literally can't do that because you signed an agreement. So... as much as I would like to. I'm really gonna keep a secret till I've had one too many drinks. Imaging me on Instagram Live, so chat, I got something to tell you, and I shouldn't be telling you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. And you're like, Lucy, please, shut up. Lucy, please. And by the end of February, I won't even have a manager anymore, so I am a free agent, chat, which is gonna be bad for me. But, like... Approximately how long after the new pack do we have to wait? I can't say. I've already said too much. I've already said less than 6 weeks. So that's the best I can do. But I will tell you that I do have a giveaway for the new pack, so that'll keep you all entertained. And also, you might get the new pack soon, as in, like, you might get to see the new pack sooner than you expect. So you'll know before April, hopefully. You might get the new pack sooner than you expect. You'll just never know. You just never know. What if I do... Yeah, I'll forget the secret anyway. No, see, I'm like an elephant. I don't forget anything. That's my issue. I mean, Ali, potentially. Maybe. Hopefully. Mayhaps. You need the new pack so bad. The new pack, I'm so excited for it. Also, the lighting on this plant, they've still not fixed it. And it makes me so sad that they haven't. Because now I'm going to have to use a different plant that I didn't really want to have to use. Because I don't really like any of these. I know, I'll tell you all, then do the Men in Black thing, and then get you all to forget it. You forgot to put shoes on, was nearly rocking about in your slippers. Oh, sure, who would care? Oh, sure, my dad went out of the house in his slippers before. I think he did the full school run in his slippers, and then he was like, I've got my slippers on. Keep your secrets? Listen, you just don't need to know my secrets. Apparently, that's really common. Mine's with my nose, Seaboon, but my gums are fine. I went to see my dentist recently, and she was like, your gums are in great condition, and I was like, thank you. You consent to memory wipe? Let's do it. And Judy's like, get me ready for this memory wipe. Now, I had so many dreams about going to school without my skirt on. It was wild. Like, it was kind of a bit mad. I was like, why did I keep dreaming about this? And then I was like, did it happen or what's going on? Your mum wore slippers on an icy day and she slipped and fell. That is awful. Honestly. I hate when it's icy because, tights and a shirt, Levi, the way I just wouldn't have went to school that day. If I'm so for real with you, I would not have went to school. I'd be like, no, I am emotional trauma. I can't come in today. Black ice is evil. There's a bit in my, where I live, and they didn't ice the footpath. Like, it was like the bit in to go into the shops, and they didn't grit it. And it was like so smooth. They just put it down on the ground, like maybe like a couple of months beforehand. And it hadn't been gritted. And it was also on like slight slump. And whenever you're like walking down it, everyone just kind of like started sliding. And there was these old couple, and these old couple kept falling. And I was just like, for God's sake, like, how did they not think to grit it? But I always used to get really bad. Like, I hated walking to school whenever it was icy, because I was so scared of falling. Because I knew it would be like a proper big fall as well. You were thankful that the dog waited. At least they didn't do WWE in your bed this time, Dro, because they did that last time. How many times I've slipped on it, especially driving. Yeah, the ice on the roads is really bad. Like, we live at the top of a hill, and whenever it's really icy, our car struggles to get down it, like. You know what, Sabine, it's always best, it's normal in pregnancy to have issues with your gums, especially like sensitive gums and stuff. But if you have any concern about it at all, it's always a good idea to go to your dentist and just check. Because your dentist will do a wee check for you. And also, if you're in the UK, dentistry is free if you're pregnant. It's always a good idea to go and get it checked if you're in the slightest bit concerned. They won't charge you if you're pregnant in the UK. So go and get it checked out. It's better to be safe than sorry as well. Like my dentist was saying, there's a woman who had her whole row of bottom teeth from corner to corner were wobbly when she was pregnant, and my dentist was like, I've never seen that before ever. So they had to refer her to the hospital, and then the hospital were like, yeah, that's just because you're pregnant, like unfortunately it's nothing we can do about it. And then she gave birth, and then yeah, even if you're not concerned, take advantage of a free dentist, because like if you need a fill-in, they'll do the fill-in for free. Bestie, go. And then as soon as the woman gave birth to her baby, all of her gums like closed up again, and her teeth are now really solid again. But she could have lost all of her teeth. Oh, you're in America, Sabine? I don't know how it works in America, I'm afraid. But in the UK, I know that dentist work is free if you're pregnant. I think it's for like 6 months afterwards as well? Maybe? Yeah, oh my god, my headset just died. That terrified me. That was awful. Yes, this photo, absolutely. It's not free in America, unfortunately. That actually terrified me. Oh my lord. That was really scary. Oh my god, it's so loud in my ear. Bloody hell. So much went on at once there. Oh my god. Amber, I don't know. I didn't ask any more questions. That was so scary. You have to give their firstborn to cover it. Jesus. Oh, it was really scary. I got scared by my headset, turn it off, and then my headset turned back on. It was really loud in my ear, which then scared me again. Oh, my nerves are fried. My nerves are absolutely fried. Dentist said stop reminding everyone it was free. Listen, you may take advantage when you can. Like my sister, she ground her teeth really, really badly. And she did that before she was pregnant. But whenever she got pregnant, the dentist was like, oh, you're grinding your teeth. And my sister was like, yeah, I've always done that though. And she was like, no, but you're grinding them more now that you're pregnant, aren't you? And my sister was like, well, and she was like, no, you're grinding them more, aren't you? And my sister was like, yeah. And then like, oh, we'll get you a free mouth guard then. I was like, wait, my dentist didn't do that for me, and I actually am grinding my teeth because I'm pregnant. So, where's my free mouth guard? Because I would absolutely take one. I had people do that to me. I went to my optometrist because I need glasses to see far away, and it was before I went to uni. So I'd actually not been to uni. I hadn't enrolled or anything. And my optometrist goes, oh, are you a student? And I was like, not yet. And she goes, are you a student? And I was like, no, I'm not a student yet. Are you a student? And I was like, yes. And she was like, oh, you can get discount. I'll give you the 10% student discount then. You can, Junie, but they're not fitted to your mouth. Dentists fit it to your mouth, so it's perfect. But yeah, how mad's that? She was like, oh, are you a student? And I was like, yes. Oh, we'll give you the 10% discount on glasses then. And I was like, I'm gonna pay less. I love this for me. No, honestly, Devin, and it costs them, like, it doesn't come out of their pocket. So it's like, if your person isn't like that, it's like, well, why are you gatekeeping for? They wouldn't give you a mouth guard. That's crazy. I think it does all depend on who you get as a care person as well. I bought an over-the-counter mouth guard, which doesn't fit very well, but I need to go to my actual dentist and get one because my dentist will do a really, really good one for free. Yeah, you can get mouth guards for like 20-30 quid from like Boots or like a local a local wee place, but at the same point, it's like, they don't fit my mouth properly. Yeah, they are moldable ones, but like, it depends on how your mouth is like the shape of it and everything, and like your overbite or your underbite, and also the position of your teeth and where your grinding's happening. Like mine's still very, very, like my mouth guard I've redone 3 times and it's still really loose. I just think it's a really, it's really per fitting. Whereas the dentist will actually do all the step-by-steps to do. Oh my god, that was me, Athena. I work for the NHS and I swear he looked at me like, okay, I'll clap for you at 7. Like, and nurses at work get mad at me for giving free meals to patients' parents. Their baby's sick, they deserve a meal. That's what I mean, Pumpkin. And it's like, why are people taking it like, oh, well, sorry, the budget's not going to come out of your pocket, is it? No. Just means your bosses aren't going to get as big of a bonus. God almighty. God forbid. That's what I mean, as photo, like, you can buy them over the counter, but most of them fit really badly. Especially if you're not, like, trained in how to fit them. So it's just one of those things. It's better to get it like properly done by a professional as well. So yeah, I would very much like to get a proper mouth guard done because mine just doesn't fit right. And then because it doesn't fit right, I take it out in my sleep. I'm like in the fucking shit. Goodbye. Oh my god, that's me. Gee, that's the one I got. The one that was like soaking hot water, and then if it still doesn't fit, redo it. I've redone it about 8 times. It doesn't make a button of difference. Like, it actually doesn't change anything. It's still agonizing to put in my mouth. And then also, it's like, bite down hard. I'm biting down on that stupid mouth guard so hard, it's causing me such agonizing pain in my mouth. It's so bad. Like, it's actually awful. And then I was biting down so hard, it was hurting my jaw. To bite down, and then my mouth, it was like bite down for 4 minutes or whatever, and I was like, I can't. I threw it across there. I used to do that with my retainer. I literally used to take my retainer out and then throw them away. I used to be like, for God's sake, that's gonna stop your teeth from going all funny. But oh no, I just used to take it out in my sleep and throw it away. It's important to get your nutrients. But Bessie, I take all my supplements. It's really funny because I just buy my supplements and I always have done. I think they can prescribe them on the NHS, but I just buy them. I have the, God, what are they called? The Pregnacare Pregnancy Max. And it's got everything in it. And I take 2 of those a night, 2 green ones and one like yellow one a night. And I've done so since day 1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chloe. I might have to ring my dentist again, but listen, my teeth are grinding really badly. Is there any way I could get a mouth guard? My husband was like, bite down, and I was like, I am! No, because then you gag as well. You've got the gunk from the mouth guard in your mouth, and you're biting down, you're like, I'm trying not to be sick. It's awful. Hi, Charlotte! I'm from Northern Ireland. We listen and we don't judge. No, honestly, it's the gagging on the goop that it's like whenever they did your retainer thing, and he's like, what's wrong? And you're like, no, I'm gonna be sick. Don't even speak to me right now. Mouthguard plastic gunk congealing as you bit down, and then you had to peel it out of your mouth. Oh, stop. The whole thing's giving me a wee bit of trauma, actually. And the goop is nasty. It's so bad. Like, it's actually stinking. Oh, is that Ozzy back? I thought Ozzy came in. I was excited to see my dog. Also, hi, Bunny. Welcome. Child, we are 11 followers away. You need to schedule a dentist appointment. I need to, but could I be arsed? Because I only went a couple of weeks ago, but, like, my grinding's getting worse. Like, I think I did it last night because I woke up to Jordan's knee in my back, pishing in my back, and I was like, I'm going to fucking kill this man. After him snoring, I'm like, you dare stick your knee in my back when I've just gotten over to sleep. We will see who survives till the morning. Because I'm telling you one thing, Jordan, it won't be you. It won't be you. The rattle, it's so bad. The thing is, though, Jordan lies on his back. And I've told him so many times, do not lie on your back because you snore like an absolute, like a buffalo. Does he ever listen to me? No. He will continue to lie on his back and snore like a buffalo. And I'm like, I just can't deal with him. Like, I actually can't. You go to the dentist every 3 months. I'm terrified of the dentist. Jordan's actually got to go back on Monday, so I might get him to book me an appointment. Daydreamy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my lovely. How you doing? The dentist is scary, Athena. The dentist is so scary. The rage of your partner waking you up. I love my man, but I want to absolutely wreck him when he wakes me up with grinding or snoring. No, because Levi, I want to lie on my back, but I'm not allowed to. And it's the only place. I literally put my big pregnancy pillow behind me, my big pink one, and I lay back like this, right? I lay back like this on my pillow, and I just started doing this. And I hadn't slept in about 3 weeks, and I was like, for God's sake, of course it's the one time. It's the one time I get comfy. And I'm not even allowed to sleep on my back, so I had to move, and I was like, for God's sake, this is awful. You'd want to know what a buffalo sounds like. Well, my little sister has sleep apnea. And before she had her, I think it was, is it a CPAP machine? Before she had her CPAP machine, I used to have to wake her up because she would stop breathing. But her snoring is, quite honest to God, the worst thing I've ever heard in my whole life. And I used to get no sleep with her in the room. It was awful. And it took the doctors so long to give her her CPAP machine. But at this point in time, I was so angry because I had to get up every 2 seconds. Like, it got so bad that she would completely stop breathing during the night. And I ended up having to keep a stash of, cuddly toys on my bed, because I would lie awake all night waiting for her to stop snoring. And what I would do then is I would grab a cuddly toy from my bed and chuck it across the room at her, and it would hit her and she'd roll over and start breathing then. So I had about 30 toys in my bed. I just didn't sleep the whole night. And sometimes Jordan sounds like that. Not as bad, and he doesn't stop breathing. But, oh my lord. My sister got so many pillows to the face. It's really bad, isn't it? And you're like, you're trying to, like, no one told me to stay awake. But it was just one of those things that made me so anxious and so nervous that I was just gonna, like, because, like, one time, TMI, maybe mute if you're a bit squeamish. I will give you a thumbs up when you can come back. But one time she threw up in her mask and it didn't wake her up. And I had to wake her up, and I had to go wake my mum and dad up and tell them what had happened. So from that point onward, it kind of got to the point where I was like, I'm scared to sleep now, because if I sleep, like, something bad could happen. And it was no one's fault. It was just like how the cookie crumbled. So it was just one of those things for me that was like, I kind of associated sleeping with, like, bad things. Which sounds so stupid. She was fine, because I was awake and I acted quickly, but, like, I was like, how different things could have been. Also, you can come back now. Squeamish talk is over. Also, hi, Miss Cobra. Hi, Jamham. Welcome on in. How you doing? But it should not have taken so long to get her machine. I think it honestly took a couple of years. And I was like, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Is that desk? The desk was the wrong way around, I was gonna say. I really love this little Simsy one, but I just don't know if it's gonna be the right vibe for in here. I mean, it matches the white of the bed. And then we could add in, like, a bookcase or something. I love that I'm trying to squish a child's room into a room that's literally the same size as this. Callie, I'm so excited for Tattooing to come to The Sims. I can't wait to drive? I can't wait to draw my own tattoos. Hi, Ada. Ada, welcome on in as well. Yes, make sure you're entering the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for House Flipper 2. If you want to enter, you're more than welcome to. Also, we are 10 followers away now from 18,200. I think we could do it today. I think if everyone who's lurking in here who hasn't dropped a follow yet was to drop a follow, I reckon we could do it, you know. I reckon it would take us 3 minutes. How's it going? Oh, Ada, it's going okay. Thank you for asking. How are you? You're getting ready for work. Hopefully your day at work goes quickly for you. I never really know how to, like, address things like that. I'm always like, I wonder if people, like, I'd never want to say have a good day at work, because I know for some people that's maybe, like, really patronizing, or it's like, well, I'm not going to because I don't like my job, which I completely get. But it's like, I don't really know what else to say. Also, that chair feels so grown up for that desk. Hi, Thunder Phoenix. Welcome back in. You love your job. Well, see, this is what I mean. Some people really love their job and other people really hate their job. So I suppose it's just one of those things. I'm just like, I hope you have a day. I don't really know. Have a day. Have any day. As long as it's the day you want to have. You work at a dining hall, so you just be scooping for, oh my god. No, because can I tell you about a horror story I have about dining halls? And you're going to be like, Lucy, you're so dramatic. One time in primary school, they dished up the mashed potatoes with an ice cream scoop. Well, besties, I thought they'd put ice cream on my plate, and I thought, here, my Christmases have come at once. Well, when I took a bite into it, I spat that food straight out again. Who scoops potatoes with an ice cream scoop? I understand it's good for portion control, but you mean to tell me that you lied and I just accidentally ate mashed potato, which I didn't do the texture of? It's pretty common because it's like, I think it's a good way to like do portion sizes. But I was like, no, whoever did that is, count your days. Count your days. Ice cream. It was just all on one plate and I was like, ice cream. I love ice cream. Love it. Put it in my mouth and I went, that's not ice cream. Spat it out. I was nearly sick. It was awful. Because at the time I really hated mashed potato because it was the texture for me. But yeah. I was like, nah, it's not it. It's not it. Also, hi Riddle. Is it Riddle Under? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Guys, you know what to do for a first time chat. Yeah, I don't mind mashed potatoes now. Like, I'll eat them. Especially if they've got, like, loads of butter. There's, like, no lump. It's the lumps, chat. It's the lumps for me. I can't be dealing with them. The first time I tried cottage cheese, I thought I was having a big bite. Habbo, the trauma that you must have faced from that would have been crazy. You thought you were having rice pudding and you ate cottage cheese. They're so different as well. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy on your soul. I would have, yeah, that would not have been good for me. You love mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes if they're really, really smooth and they have gravy. You see, you like the little lumps. Absolutely cannot do that. The way I would have spit it back out instantly. No, that would have been me. I would have been, absolutely not. People in the college, well, that's like, sometimes the lumps, no, do you know what it is, Chad? I just love roast potatoes. Roast potatoes are, for me, the best potato. The best type of potato ever invented. See if you get I do roast potatoes in, like, some kind of fat. And then I will have, I'll put semolina and, like, garlic and herb and salt and pepper on my roasties. And then I'll, like, mix them about. I'll preheat the fat in the oven. And then so what I do, this is how you make really good roast potatoes. Boil your roast potatoes. Boil your potatoes. Cut them in, peel them, put them in the pan, turn them on. Once they've started boiling, turn them down to 4 on your little, like, hob or whatever your thing is, like a medium to low heat. Put the lid on and wait for 4 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes, right? While that's happening, preheat a big roasting tray of fat in your oven. It could be goose fat, duck fat, whatever kind of thing you want to do. Don't do oil because oil has too high of a burning point. So don't do that. Don't do that. But then what you want to do is after 4 minutes and your potatoes have been boiling for 4 minutes. So once they get from cold water to a boil, time 4 minutes. Once they're done, put the lid on, drain them, and then bash them about in the pan. Once you've bashed them about in the pan, they should be fluffy around the edges. What you want to do then is put your semolina on top, salt and pepper, some garlic and herb if you wanted to, some garlic granules, onion granules, whatever. But don't forget the semolina because it gives it the really crispy edges. Then what you want to do is take your tray out of the oven with your really hot fat in it and put in, I usually set my oven to like 200 fan. I get my potatoes out of the pan, put them in the oil and like turn them a couple of times. And then I'll put some more semolina on top. Then you put them in the oven and you do them low and slow. So, well, not low and slow. Just do them. You're going to need like over an hour. Over an hour. Right? And then they get so crispy. Make sure you turn them every like 30-40 minutes. So they get golden on all sides. Once they're golden on every single side, take them out of the oven. Put them on your plate. They're so crispy on the outside and so like buttery on the inside. Oh my goodness. It's just... They're the best potatoes. Like, Jordan doesn't like roast potatoes, but every time I make them, he eats them. Like, he'll save them because he loves them so much. He loves them so much. I saw this one hack. No. Immediately you're saying you're going to hack roast potatoes. I can't do it. You can't. You can. I saw this one hack, which was bring some oil to heat on the hob. Then you can pour it over too to save having to flip it all over. No, because oil's burning point is so high. See if you put oil in your oven and you turn your oven on really high and do roast potatoes, like preheat the oil. it'll start smoking, and then your whole oven will just be like smoke. You eat raw potatoes, I have to go home. It's called semolina, S-E-M-O-L-I-N-A. It is flour made from durum wheat that's used for pasta, pizza, bread, and puddings. So if you've ever had Domino pizza, and you know, like the little, like, it's almost like a grainy material underneath your pizza. That's basically what it is. But it's really, really good because it gives it, like, the really, like, crispy edges on the potato. But that's how you make the best roast potatoes. And I'm telling you right now, see if you come back to me and you say, Lucy, they were the worst potatoes I've ever had, you're lying. Because I'm telling you right now, you'll go and make them and they'll be the best roast potatoes you'll ever have in your whole life. Like, I'm sick of seeing people online, like all these influencers, this is how you make the best potatoes. Shut up, you're lying. Because they're like, what you want to do is you want to leave the skin on. And I'm like, immediately to the bin. Immediately go straight to the bin. You physically cannot do potatoes like that. If you're leaving your skin on your roasties, you're doing it wrong. Roasties do not need skins on them. Thank you very much. So yeah, no thank you. That's what I mean, Icarus. I'm like, no. You've, first of all, incorrect. Second of all, how dare you? And third of all, let me teach you the right way. No, they literally leave the skin on the potatoes. They don't peel them. They put them in the oven raw, not even parboiled. It hurts my soul. You leave the skin. They're not roasties then. They're skin-ons. They're like little baby baked potatoes then. Today's potato lesson. No, because, like, tell me I'm not reading into the Irish stereotypes. Like, please. Yeah, like wedge. I do like a good wedge, though. It has to be really good, though. Is there a bin command? If you do bin and then tag the username, you can go to the bin. I think you can put yourself into. I'm pretty sure we have a bin command because I'm so sorry. The skin on spuds are a crime. Like, I love a roast potato or a baked potato next as much as the next person, but like it's just not the same. Or you can pigeon them. Bins. Not binning skin. Excuse me. I don't think we can do that in here, to be honest. I might have to call the police. Not the skin being binned. I can't do this today. You got pigeon right by the bin. Well, listen, it's what you deserve. Do I even have a picture? I made roasties the other day, and they were quite literally the best things. Actually, I made a really good dinner the other day. I mean, I am a good cook. I really am. I know it sounds really up my own hole, but like I made this, and it was ham, Yorkshire puddings, ham, like gammon, roast gammon, Yorkshire puddings, broccoli, cheese broccoli bake, carrot and swede mash, and mashed potato. And then I covered it all in gravy. Also, Teal and that girl, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. There's actually a poison in potatoes called solanine. And solanine can poison you. I named my Final Fantasy character Gehenna Solanine, because Gehenna is like a name of like death and stuff like that. And then poison, the solanine is the poison that comes from potatoes. And I was like, that's funny because I'm Irish, and I wanted her to be a really bad egg, so I thought that made sense. I was like, no, that's kind of slay though that I came up with that idea. This is December. Where's my roast dinner, my Christmas dinner that I made? Because it was really, really good. There it is there. Look at my roasties. Look at my roast potatoes. And you're telling me they don't look beautiful? They were the best potatoes I've ever had. Hi, Nooch! How you doing? That's iconic, isn't it? Isn't it? I was like, Gehenna Solanine, because that's a really good name. Respect, Claire. Honestly, I love my roasties. Like, I'm really good at making them. I've spent years perfecting them. Hi, Morthy, if it makes you feel any better, we've had this discussion all day that we're all like not able to string a sentence together at all. You're so hungry now. Do you want to see the whole dinner? You're gonna be like, Lucy, that's so much food. On this plate there is stuffing, Brussels sprouts, mashed potato, pigs in blankets, gammon, turkey, stuffing, more stuffing, carrots, parsnips, and then roast potatoes. This is what I made for Christmas dinner. By the way, I was pregnant when I made this, and look what I made. Oof. And then loads of gravy on it, because I know what Aces is like. You need that right now. It was really good. It was really good. I want a toy box, but I don't know where it is. Morty, I hope you're well, though. You're gonna need a roast dinner now. Listen, you come to my house and I'll make you a wee roast dinner, but my back will probably be sore. So as long as I can have, like, some rest afterwards. You're hungry, but oh no, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Dee said something about it being 1 p.m. Hold on. Let me read. Oh, I love that you're a good cook, but someone says, Lucy, you need to cook. No, because that's honestly me. See, if Jordan's like, what do you want for tea? I'm like, you've ruined my day. If Jordan's like, what do you want for dinner? I'm like, no, you've ruined my day because I can't even begin to think about food. I was like, I can't even think about food right now. And you've literally, you'll wash the dishes, bestie. I have a dishwasher. No, because Jordan's like, what are we doing for dinner? And I'm like, you've ruined my whole day. But Jordan is one of these people, and I don't know if anyone else gets like this, but Jordan has to have an itinerary breakdown for the next 4 weeks. Otherwise, he doesn't cope very well, and I get that. But I'm one of those people that I'm like, I will wake up on a day and I will want to change my plans because I might wake up and feel like absolute shite. But he's like, oh, so then we'll do this, and then the next week we'll do this, and then the next week we'll do... I'm like, Jordan, shut the hell up, first of all. It's 9 in the morning. Why are you talking to me like this? Second of all, I just can't cope. I'm like, I need to just let the day play out, and then I'll decide what I want for dinner about 3 minutes before I'm hungry. And then if I don't get food within those 3 minutes, I will actually be the worst person to live with. But, like, I just see when he's like, what do I have for tea? And then tomorrow we'll do this, and then this needs done, then tomorrow we'll do that. I'm like, I can, like, you're talking so loud in my ear, and I can't plan 2 hours in advance, let alone 3 weeks. And it's just one of those things that's like, it's not even the details, it's the structure. And he'll repeat the same thing to me 8 times. I'm like, Jordan, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow because I don't know what I'm doing today. And then we'll be doing something really nice. Like, we'll be playing, like, going bowling or something, or like go out for dinner. And he'll be like, oh, tomorrow we need to do the laundry. And I'm like, don't ruin my day by telling me chores I need to be doing in 3 days' time. Like, it'll always be, we'll be sitting having, like, a nice tea, or we'll be going out for coffee, or we'll just be, like, having a nice little downtime, and he'll be like, right, we need to clean the house, do the vacuuming, do the dusting, fold all the laundry, put the laundry away, then we need to scrub the floors, poop the deck, clean the poop deck, we need to, we need to go Tesco's, do battles with the old biddies, and then it's Monday, and I'm like, I am trying to enjoy a slice of cake, and you have just given me 18,000 tasks that you want me to do for this weekend, when realistically, all I want to do this weekend is nap. And eat. And nap some more. That's like me though, but to my boyfriend, you fear you're the jerk. No, Sawa. I'm like, why can't you live in the moment? And he's like, I need to know, like, I need to plan what we're doing. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm like, well, could you think inside, please? Could you think internally? Because you're stressing me out. No, we'll just be having a nice moment, and then tomorrow, that's what I mean, Dan. I'm like, well, you've ruined today, so now you may as well ruin tomorrow as well. And I guess tomorrow we have to put all the laundry away. And he's like, well, yeah, we do it. I'm like, do you know what it is? Sometimes I just wish you wouldn't speak. And, like, I love him with all my heart and soul, but, like, oh my god, just leave it. It's like trying to build a house in The Sims, and everyone's like, oh, Lucy, you've got to do your taxes, and then you have to go and do your laundry, and then you have to. I am aware I've got all those things to do, but I can't do that. I can't, the anxiety of, like, you've given me 14,000 tasks to do means I can't enjoy what I'm doing right now because you've reminded me I've got so much to do tomorrow. Whereas tomorrow I would have just been like, okay, let's do this. And then, oh yeah, I'm going to do this as well. That's what I mean, Tina. I'm like, I will, like, plan to clean up, like, okay, I'll do the vacuum and then we'll clean the floor. And Jordan will be like, right, the floor needs cleaned, the floor needs hoovered and mopped, and then we need to do the, I'm like, you've actually overwhelmed me, and now I can't do anything. So I'm gonna have to sit here and wait all weekend, and then we'll get nothing done. We'll get nothing done, actually. I think it stems a lot from being disabled / chronically ill as well. And also neurodivergent, where it's like, you've given me a long list of things, and now you've overwhelmed me with so many things. And I'm like, why do you have to bring it up all the time? And he's like, it's just how I cope. And I'm like, well, I don't cope that way. It's very stressful. That's what I mean, Cricket. Like, I already know what needs done. And as much as I love and respect you, you've now just given me too much to do, and now my little brain is working overtime, and she just can't keep up. And now it's all I can think about all weekend. Whereas realistically, what I want to do is I want to go out, I want to look at baby clothes and stuff, and I want to go and see my family, and I want to, you know, there's things I want to do and there's things I have to do. And I'm very well aware we have to do both. Or we have to do the things we have to do. But I'm just like, give me a wee minute. Like, I'm so glad some of yous feel the same. And I know how frustrating it must be for Jordan, because I know he works well with like a schedule. And if I said, right, we'll get up at this time, we'll clean the house, we'll do this. Jordan loves that. So we'll do that most of the times. But it just stresses me out. Oh, Devin, it's so much fun, but we haven't been able to do clothes shopping for a while because we had some really big bills to pay and stuff, so we just haven't had the money to do so. So I've been seeing some really cute wee bits and pieces, and I'm like, oh, I would love to get that for her. But yeah, like I've been on the Next website again, and there's so many nice bits. No worries, Tina. No worries at all. Thank you for being here. But yeah, it is just one of those things. I think people get really overwhelmed and everything else. I don't do well with the schedule, but I don't do well at keeping. Do you know what? I loved just being at school, and I loved being able to like stick to a timetable, and I knew what was coming next and all this. But like at the same time, it really stresses me out because I'm like, well, what if I don't feel up to it though? And then I feel like a failure if I've not stuck to my timetable, or if I've not stuck to like the plans that I'd made. And then it's one of those things that kind of like spirals, if that makes sense, where it's like, oh god, now I'm stressed because I haven't got done what I wanted to get done, and then, you know, everything, oh, it's just then too much. So it's like, I love and both hate it at the same time. I thrive and also, yeah, procrastinate. And that was the one thing that I really struggled with like school in general, was that I procrastinate so much, and then I leave it to the last second. Oh, Lily, how was it? Did you enjoy it? I will leave it to the very last second. Chat, I'm going to give you words on stream because I need to go wee. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Real lady marmalade. Anyways, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a wee second, chat. If you could all just behave yourselves. Do I have a mod in here that could do exclamation mark continue? If you finish a level or you get stuck. If not, that's fine. But okay. Exclamation mark, yes. Thanks, Worthy. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hi, Bella. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get more water as well. Greeted. I win. Love you. See you in a little bit. Oh, ow. Hello, hello. Oh, continue. There you go. Thank you, everyone. What was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Hi, Aussie Bear. Hello. Hello. Hello, baby boys. Hello, you coming to say hi to everyone while everyone plays games? Specific! I win! Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so... Hello, handsome. Hello, Aussie. Aussie. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. Aussie. Stop looking at me. He just a baby. He just a baby who loves kisses. Do you love kisses? Mwah. Mwah. Love you. I love you. You tired? You're always so yawny in the middle of the day. You are. You're always such a sleepy head. Oh, is that nice? You like the ear rubs. You like to ear rubs, Aussie babe. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, is that nice? Right, you can have one more. You can have one more. Yeah, don't jump on my belly. Thank you. Also, don't worry about Aussie being on me. I know a couple of people have said before. He actually isn't on my belly. He's just on my legs. You pass him over. I can push him. Push? I can pass him over to you if you want me to. This... Oh, opinion. That won't work. There's only one N and there's no two O's. Hippos! I love hippos. I got to see pygmy hippos and actual hippos in the zoo in San Diego, and they were so cute. Especially the pygmy ones. They're just little babies. Brie, it's going all right. I had a bit of a blip a couple of days ago, or like, it was not last week, but the week before, I think. So I've been a little bit all over the show with that. So I've been trying to rest as much as possible, but it's not always easy to do so, especially when you're trying to make an income as well. So yeah, it's just one of those things for me that's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, it's going well, but it definitely has its moments. So yeah, just not it. Not it. I'm just tired. I think tired is like a big one at the minute. I'm 24 weeks now, Brie, which is crazy. For me, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm just tired and the sickness has come back a little bit. Like yesterday, Jordan was like, what do you want for dinner? Not yesterday, the day before. And I was like, I don't want anything. He was like, no, what do you want? And I was like, Jordan, I really don't want anything. Because if I even have to look at food, I'll be sick. I'm just really tired. Like, all I want to do is sleep. I have no idea what these other words are going to be. Pingos? I'm so bad at these longer ones. Yeah, the longer ones are really difficult. Especially between hosing and poppish. How is poppish even a word? That has to be, like, that can't be it. Hi, Delvis. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? We're just playing words on stream for a little bit. I had to go and stretch my legs and get some water and go to the toilet. But yeah, hoeing. Oh, hoeing's probably what it was as well, you know? Gade? What does that even mean? That's crazy. We're building a little pizzeria. Mamma mia, pizzeria. So that's what we're on at the minute. Just trying to get it to make sense as well. It's a command for a horse to go faster. I thought it was like giddy up. Popish? I thought it was poppish. You're very popish today. I can't believe we're 10 followers away. I know I keep saying it, but 10 followers away from 18,200's mad in my opinion. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm gonna add those little lights, and I use those a lot, but they're probably some of my favorite ones. You're feeling very popish this morning. I too feel like a pope today. I know, Brie. It means that baby girl is now viable. So if, for example, something was to happen or we were to come across a problem or anything, if I was to give birth now, she would have a chance of survival because her little lungs have developed enough, which is such a cool thing. Like, I can't believe my like body has been able to grow a human. It can't do anything else right, but it can grow a human. Mahaly, no, I did at the end of stream. But yeah, it's just, I can't believe that out of everything my body can do, it can grow an entire human. Like, how is that even a thing? Yeah, I'm having a little girl. I found it at 16 weeks, because I was impatient. No, do you know what it was? I was happy enough to wait, but Jordan was like, no, I need to know. And then I was like, oh, I'd like to do like a reveal with my family. Or like a reveal together. Like I'd like to get a cake and have the cake together and all this kind of stuff. Because the main reason I wanted to do a cake was because I wanted to eat cake. Like I wanted to buy a cake and eat the cake. It wasn't because I wanted to do a cake reveal. It was just because I was starving and I wanted cake. But Jordan was like, no, I have to find out now. I have to find out. I can't wait that long. So then we literally found out, and we found out in the car. They give us the little envelope that told us what we were having. And we got in the car and I opened the envelope and I showed him and I was like, it's a girl. I knew it was a girl though, because whenever they were doing the scan, they were typing in, they typed in GIRL. Like I could hear I could literally hear this. You ready? And I was like, it's a girl. And I got no, I still haven't had a celebratory cake. And all I wanted was cake. All I wanted was cake. And I didn't even fucking get it. But yeah, Jordan was like, I need to find out now. So we found out, and then I got, I'm just nosy, Day. It's really bad. I'm so nosy. It's actually my own problem. But then it's so, obviously I counted. Obviously I counted. Because I can have wheat as long as I don't walk. Liloka. I've spoken about this quite a few times on stream. I didn't want to find out, but I found us M-A-L-E. No, I knew straight away I was a girl. I knew. And then what happened? Oh yeah, so after we found out, we got went to this like balloon. We went to a place called Card Factory, and we bought a big pink helium heart balloon that has like sparkles all over it. We tied it to Ozzy's harness, and we took him round to my mum and dad's because they live literally just up the road. And all my family were there, like my brothers and sisters, like everyone was there. And I held on to Ozzy's harness, and I was like, "He's ready?" And they were like, "Yeah." And they were in the living room, and there was like no space in the living room. And Ozzy ran in with the balloon, and everyone was like, "Ah!" It's just really cute. So it was nice being able to tell everyone at the same time, because that doesn't often get to happen with such a big family. Like typically the only time we get together is for Christmas. So it was really, really nice that I got to tell them all at the same time. So yeah, they were really excited. Like really, really excited. We had a few people that were like, not from my family, but we had a few people that were just like, oh, are you a bit sad it's not a boy? And I was like, no, why would I be? But then I'm not surprised at some of the reactions, to be honest. I think it's just a very old-fashioned thing, and also because Jordan's like obviously a boy, they were like, they kind of wanted a baby they kind of wanted a baby like a baby Jordan. They're like, oh, I want a mini Jordan. And I was like, well, you're not getting one, so how am I adjusting the objects? I'm just holding in Alt and then moving them about. I have Sims 3 camera on though. I think disappointment is normal for some people, and I'm not here to say what is and what isn't normal for people. But I was just a bit shocked at the reactions. I was like, if you can see that me and Jordan are both very excited, and we would have been excited as long as the baby is happy and healthy, I really don't care. And that'll be the remainder for their whole lives. But it's just like people here were like, oh, well, are you not disappointed? I was like, what? Especially when we hadn't, like, you know, had any kind of like, we hadn't expressed a preference. Also, hi Sarah, welcome in. Hi, is I have no idea what that's from, but love it. But love it so much. I don't. My sister-in-law is a boy mom. I think every parent is absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lynx. I was like, it's just a bit weird, especially when we haven't suggested a preference. I don't know what to put over there. Let's do... Okay, I feel like that's a bit weird, though. No, I kind of like it. That's what I mean, Celestine. And I was like, if they grow up and come out as being, you know, trans or non-binary or whatever, like, I'm going to love and support them the exact same. So it really makes no difference to me. Like I said, as long as they are happy, I really don't care. Like, that is number one for me. I just want a child that is happy. Yeah. I understand people who feel like they need to question an outcome, like why, like you can't change it. That's what I mean, and it's like with exams and stuff as well. Exams and stuff too. Yeah, Mom got so I think it was just that like, have you ever seen oh, what's it called? It's that TLC show. Is it Mama's Boy? Weirdest TV show I've ever seen. Some of those relationships those boys have with their mums are really, really worrying. Like, really worrying. Mom was literally pissed she was having a boy and then after him and they had twin girls and she basically, oh, Miss Cobra, that's awful. That's awful. I think everyone deserves to be loved and appreciated no matter anything else. Also, Madeline, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, okay, let me have a look. And actually, I'm going to change that light too. I think I might do one of them. The show's so unhinged. And like the mum will be like, oh, I've got a sore leg. Oh no. And it's literally like her leg's fine. And she goes, like the man will go to her house and she sat there with like a bag of peas in her ankle and she hasn't, like, she's fine. And he's left his like wife or his girlfriend at a restaurant, stood her up to go and hang out with his mum. And I'm like, there's no way. I'd be broken up in 2 seconds. Leah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That show's wild. And then there was another one where the guy was, the guy invited the mum. No, wait. The mum invited the guy to her house. As in his mum invited him to her house. And he brought his girlfriend. I think his girlfriend was called Emily. And when he got there, his mum had invited a girl for her son to date. And I was like, he's literally going out with a girl. And they both turned up to date. I was like, there's no way. Like, the way I would have kicked off. And he just let it happen. He didn't even say anything either. He was just like, why? He said to his like girlfriend, why are you being so mean to her? And she was like, are you kidding me? Wild TV show. If you've never watched it, I would highly recommend you like go watch it. It's wild. One of my thoughts in the new expansion is like for rent and there is loading screens between the apartments. No, so that's right, there won't be one. There won't be one like that. It's very different to that. There's no indication of a loading screen. I think people again just take their eggs and count the chickens before the eggs are even hatched. It's just so stupid. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, the pack's gonna be crap because this and this. No one knows what the pack is gonna be like. But from everything that I've read and things that I've seen on Twitter, there's gonna be no loading screens between apartments and shops. Because it's on the same law. It's just that you're gonna have a bit where your Sims can go and a bit where your Sims, like a bit where customers can go and a bit where customers can't go, and that's it. My first boyfriend's mum used to try set him up with other. Stop it, Devin. He cheated on you. No, what a scumbag. Cheating's the worst. She would always seat him next to her at events and put me at the opposite. I can't even cope with that. Yeah, exactly, Rebecca. Exactly. It's probably going to be very similar to that. They will not be putting, like, if they put loading screens in between the residential bit and the shop bit, I will be very surprised. Like, very shocked. So I'm willing to like say right now there won't be loading screens. If there are, I will literally do a dance on my chair and eat my own hat, because that's how like convinced I am that there won't be loading screens. Okay, now to try and figure out, I actually am really tempted just to change this to this archway bit. But then I feel like I'd have to do it on both sides, and I don't really want to do that. So let me just undo that real quick. Because I can't have them not being parallel. I mean, I think it's valid to have worries about things not being the way that you think they're going to be. But for people to immediately be like, the game's going to be crap because of this, and they haven't even looked at it themselves, I'm like, why are you the way that you are? Like, I understand, but at the same time, it's like, just give it a go and see what it's like. And then if you don't like it, it's fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, hate it if you want to after you've played it. But these people that are like, this is the worst pack ever, and it's not even out yet. No one's even seen it. No one's seen any of the gameplay. It's just crazy to me. Was going from the home to your... wait, the loading screen would be like, no, 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 Satri, there won't be one. Like, I'm convinced, I'm pretty confident, like 99% confident, there will not be loading screens because it is the same lot that you're on. You're not loading into a different place with different furniture. It will just be, like, this room is set as this room, and then downstairs will be, like, the shop, like the older Sims games were. I think that's Reddit just being ridiculous once again. People... I don't understand why some people play The Sims. Like, if you really hate The Sims that much, why do you still play it? Do you know what I mean? It baffles me. Baffles my pea brain. Because people will be like, oh, they're gonna do this and it's gonna be crap and it's already like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, just don't play it. Like, no one is forcing you to play the game. No one is forcing you to play The Sims. Oh, dear me. I don't mind the loading screens. I would rather have loading screens in a game that crashes constantly because it can't do open world. That's what would annoy me. Like, I would hate to have an open world where your Sims don't have to load into anywhere, but the game crashes every 5 minutes. Do you know what I don't understand. Like, you can't win. Yeah, it does, Tater, but not between the common areas. Like, I understand people's worry, but I just think it's all a bit fear-mongery and it's a bit much, and it's like, I just can't imagine them having load screens in between the two. They might do, but I very much doubt it. I don't like the shape of this kitchen, and it's really stressing me out. Yeah, Brie, I'm buzzing for the new pack. I can't wait. I can't wait for it. Yeah, the Sims community is really toxic when it comes to, like, new packs and content and things like that. Yeah, it's so fair to have concerns. Like, having concerns and being worried is valid. But see people who are in the forums like, oh, it's going to be crap because of this, this, and this. I'm just like, how do you know that's even in the game? Like, how do you know that that's actually something that's going to be happening? Like, do you have insider knowledge? No? Well, then don't say anything. Do you know about this, this, and this? No, 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 you don't? Okay, well, then don't say anything. Because it's like... Again, it's fear-mongering people into believing that the game is going to be a certain way or the pack's going to be a certain way. And it's like, realistically, you have no idea what the pack is going to be like. If the pack releases and it's absolutely dog's dinner, fair enough, go like, pop off, right? Do whatever you need to do. But until that point, just wait and see. It's really not that difficult. Like, it's always been one of those things for me. And I'm just like, people just don't understand why. Like, I don't understand why people can come to those conclusions after seeing a trailer. Catastrophic, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's what I mean. I think, like, you know, for me, I'm like, I'm worried that it's going to be like For Rent, and that, you know, it's going to be hard to build. It's going to be a little bit laggy because of the outlines of the builds and stuff like that. Like, that's a valid concern because that's what For Rent was like. But I just think some people on these internet forums are just like so negative about it and don't even give it a chance. And then, you know, they've got this preconceived idea in their heads and it immediately is like, you can't change that, and nor do they want to change it either. And it's like I said, I get why people have concerns because I have concerns too. And I'm also a bit annoyed about the fact that it's only one or two hobbies. I would have liked to have seen more, but I just feel like, give it a chance. Please. Because, like, you're getting new content, and I just don't understand. I can't read the Sims comments on Insta. YouTube as well, catastrophic. People on YouTube are so toxic. Like, under every Sims post, like, there was one I read recently, and it was on their birthday merch. And it was like, yeah, just bleed us dry. And I was like, just don't buy it. Like I say, I get where people are coming from. Like, it is wild. Like, some of the prices of the merch. And I'll be honest with you, I think the merch is too expensive. But, like, some people are like, yeah, just bleed us dry and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no one has told you to go and buy this thing. If it's out of your price point, that's so fair. And I completely understand. And I completely respect that. But, like, to just be so openly nasty towards the devs, which probably don't really have a... They're developers. They're not going to have a say over the cost of merchandise. Like, and also, they probably don't set the prices. I would say EA probably set a lot of the prices. It's just crazy to me. Like, they could come out with cars and everyone would be like, what's the point in cars if there's not an open world? Like, they can't win. They cannot win. Awesome, Strossi, welcome in. And Catastrophic, thank you for the first time chats as well. That's what I said, wondering, so I was like, if you're already going to be negative, just don't, like, no one's forcing anyone to buy the packs. It's so frustrating when a pack doesn't work and has bugs, and I think it's important people are vocal and constructively criticizing about it. But when people are just like, this game pack's going to be shit because of this, this, and this, I'm like, give over. Please. I'm begging at this point. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm very hesitant about it as well, though, because I'm a bit worried about what it's going to look like. But, for the most part, I'm really excited. I just can't wait to have new content. I love getting new content. New content's always my fave, and I wasn't a fan of the last expansion pack for reasons that I've already said. So for me, this is way more up my alley, and I can't wait to see what kind of stuff I can do with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, most merch is expensive at this point in time. I just think people like to complain because it gives them something to do. I don't think people actually, like, I think some people complain for the sake of trying to make the game better. But I think for the most part, people complain to try and, like, just for something to do. And that's maybe really silly of me to say, but I just... I think it just makes them feel, I don't know what it makes them feel. Maybe it just makes them feel, like, important, or... I don't know, but... I'm all for it if the pack doesn't work or if it's crap or anything like that, but, like, to just be outright hating on everything is just so over the top. And also, that table's far too big, which makes me really sad because I really like the chairs. Yeah, it was like, someone said about the live streams. The live stream, they got so much, like, people got so much hate on the live stream. It made me so sad. Like, lovely Shawnee, who works so hard as a community manager for The Sims. People were so rude about her, and I was like, do you know what? It doesn't cost anything to be kind. So I think we all could do with being a wee bit more kind as well. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? But yeah, she got so much, like, people were awful about her, and people were awful about all the streamers and stuff, and I'm just like, it's really not that deep. Like, I understand, but it's not that deep. It's just if you don't like them, just move on. Just scroll on and move on. Oh, me too, catastrophic. Like, I can't wait. And I will be honest with you all. I will say, like, see if I open this pack in March, and I've decided that, like, you know, I have a wee playthrough of it, and I'm like, do you know what? Actually, it's a really shit pack. I will just be like, Diaz, chat, do you know what? I don't like that pack. It's just not for me. And I'll tell you what I don't like. I'll tell you what I do like. And I always give honest opinions and honest feedback as well, because I get so many people, they're like, oh, well, you're an EA creator, so you have to say nice things. They don't pay me to say anything. They don't pay me, period, full stop. The only thing I get paid for by EA is whenever someone uses my code. At the end of the month, I'll get an income. Sometimes, if enough people have used it, or if anyone has used it. But I will always give you my honest feedback and my honest criticism of the game, because I feel like that's what you deserve, and I'm never, like, no one can ever pay me to not give an honest opinion anyway. But yeah. That's what I mean, like, Pumpkin, I think it's fair enough to be able to say, like, I think, like, for me, with the content and stuff like that, with, the fact that things are buggy, I would really appreciate if they could fix it. And again, I'm not saying you can't hold them accountable for bugs and things, because that just shouldn't be a consistent thing that happens in every pack, and it shouldn't be something that's expected. But for people to already say, like, this is buggy as hell, like, the game's gonna be buggy, and to be so negative about it, it's like, you don't know that. It probably will be, but at this point in time, we don't know anything about it. So for the most part, we can kind of, like, you know, excuse it. Yeah. Or at this point, the merch being priced the way it is wouldn't seem as egregious if they had an extended size range to back it up. Yeah, that's another thing, Casper. It's not an inclusive size range at all. And you would expect it to be. Like, I just, in this day and age, it's just not really an excuse for it. The sizing's really restrictive, and there's just not a lot of, like, it's also, some of it's a little bit ugly. Am I going to be cancelled for saying that? Quite potentially. But, it's just a little bit ugly, and it's also not size inclusive, and it's like, I have some of the merch from it, and honestly, the merch is not the best quality either. Like, I have one of their t-shirts, and I've got two of their t-shirts, and one of them you could literally spit through, And I'm like, I paid, like, you can pay like 40 quid for that. And it's like, you would, or like 50 quid, and you would expect it to be a decent quality, and it's not. And you're like, oh. But again, that's constructive criticism. Like, you need a more extended size range, and then people wouldn't mind paying the money and things like that as well. But yeah. When people are just like, this is shit because I haven't seen it yet and blah blah, I'm so, for God's sake. But thank you for the waves to our new friend Casper. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Anyways, TLDR, I think some people are just negative for the sake of hearing their own voices. You hit 100. Let's, Ali. No, because the next time I do crowd control, you guys are gonna go nuts. It's so hard. As a larger gentleman, it's so hard to find merch on the Sims store that fits properly. It doesn't immediately show. That's the thing, 13. Oh, Lucia, you like them? They're from base game. They're from base game. That's what I mean though. 13. It's like, I don't understand why they don't have an inclusive size range. Like so many other people do, but I just it was like a complete oversight almost, or like they didn't even think. And like I said, you could excuse other bits and pieces, but like the fact that sizing is so like, I don't know. And they're a massive company as well. Like if it was a more indie company or a small creator or something, I wouldn't be as annoyed or like upset. But the fact that this is like a multi-million corporation with so many different like, it's been around for like, what, 25 years now? What are thumbs? What are rums? I don't know what rums are. I ain't got a clue. That's what I mean, Pumpkin. Like, EA have the resources. Oh, well, lads, you're playing Final Fantasy. What were you playing? What were you playing? Her merch is utterly trash. No, Lena, because I completely agree with that as well. Like Taylor Swift's merch, every time I go onto Twitter or X or Blue Sky, I am flooded with people saying, do you know what, her merch is awful because it's non-consistent, it's all over the show, like it's just really bad. And I'm like, that's such a shame, because again, like her team have the resources to go and source that, but they don't. And I'm like, again, it's such a shame that they just don't put the time, effort, and energy into fixing it or making it better as well. Honestly, Laurie, like, I've got stuff from my favorite artists and they're really bad too. I think it's just that merch is just like a way for artists to make like a quick buck at this point. And maybe that's not the case. Like, some probably really do care, but for the most part, I would say most don't care. It's something that's just used as a way to get... Yeah, my Jonas Brothers one is really, really good as well, actually. And then, like, I think it also depends on, like, the year. So I have a hoodie that I've had since 2016, I think. And it's still in really good condition, and it's still so comfy, and it's a great size, and it's, like, slightly oversized. And it wasn't that expensive. It was maybe, like, £40 for a really good hoodie. And I got a hoodie at a more recent show. And I'm not joking you. It's the same size, but it feels like it was made in Primark. I mean, I think that's for every fan base, Elijah. And to be fair, her fan base have to put up with a lot, and she has to put up with a lot too. I think it was wild to have grown men booing Taylor Swift and telling like other athletes, saying that Taylor Swift was the reason that the Chiefs lost, and like grown adults booing her. Grow up. Literally grow up, just because she's a successful woman who has a boyfriend who's an athlete. Like, if that's the only thing you've got to boo and the only thing you've got to be worried about, you're living a pretty damn good life. You're living a pretty damn good life if that's your main concern for your whole life, is to boo a woman because she's a woman. like I don't understand. Like, Travis goes to her shows and gets cheered and everyone like is celebrating her and everything like that. As soon as she goes to his gigs or his, like, you know, events, she gets booed. And I'm like, what is that about? That's what I mean as well, Sarah. And then I was like, oh, maybe if they didn't talk about Taylor Swift so much, or maybe if they didn't focus on Taylor Swift. I'm telling you right now, those athletes are not focusing on Taylor Swift. They're not focusing on her. No one's focusing on her. The only people that are you. The people that are actively hating on her. Like, I'm not her biggest fan. I don't really care for her. I don't really like... She's not my cup of tea. I like her old stuff, and I know you're all probably going to hate me for that, but I just think it's so ridiculous that people are so aggravated by her existence. I'm like, she's literally, like, just, I don't know. And that's what I mean, Sarah. It's like any reason, to hate on a successful woman. And that's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, I don't even want to talk about him in here, Elijah, with his accusations. As you know, nobody is even then. Why are you making it about her? She's got nothing to do with it. I don't, like, the other team shouldn't even be bringing her into it. It's just that their team played, the other team played shit. It's got nothing to do with Taylor Swift. I don't know why you'd bring her into the equation. She's literally just existing. Like, why don't you bring all the other, partners and, like, fiancés and wives and girlfriends and boyfriends and everything else into it? Like, why don't you bring them into it and say, oh, it's because they're focusing too much on them? That's what I mean. They don't boo anyone else's. Not on American football, yes it is. The only person they brought up was Taylor Swift. And I was like, grow up. I just, like, grow up. I remember a straight interviewer being like, why don't you like her? And they just parroted things they heard. Like, this is what I mean. The media makes me dislike her because I think it's okay to dislike people, but I don't think it's okay to actively be hateful towards them. Like me and Millie Bobby Brown, I'm not going to go and send her hate. I'm not going to go and boo her if I see her. She's not my cup of tea, and that's fine. Like, I don't dislike her because I don't know her, and I don't think you can dislike someone you don't personally know. I think you can, like I said, they cannot be your cup of tea. But for those people to act that way, it's like, you don't even know her. Like, no one knows her. We're not going to bully her over dirty carrots. No, like, not even in the slightest. It's just so silly. Yeah, I think in, like, I don't mean that just for her as well. I mean in general. The dirt, oh, I mean, it was a hilarious moment, Lauren. it was a hilarious moment. Well, I mean, as he should have got booed, but. Just got home and wanted to play my Switch and my Pro Controller was dead. Oh no, Alfie! That's the worst. Obviously, there's exceptions to the rules of being able to dislike people you've never met. Especially when they make policies that attack and restrict your actual existence and being and put your wellness and your safety into disregard. But see if it's a celebrity who's simply existing by dating people, whip-de-fucking-do. Where's everyone else's hatred? Like, where's Leonardo DiCaprio's hatred? Where's, I don't know who else. Name a man. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand. That's what I'm saying, Jaden. Like, I think that's fine. Ed Sheeran. Yeah, literally. Literally Ed Sheeran. Nick Cannon. Like, where's the here for these men? There is none, because you can't, because you just don't, like, you're not as invested, because apparently it's just misogyny. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you can hate on people, you can hate on people that you don't know, because, if they're attacking and putting your health, safety, and identity at risk, and your life and well-being and livelihood at risk. Your residential worlds won't load. That is a very common problem. Very, very common. It might be, if you've got mods, always remove your mods and check that. Try and update your game and stuff like that as well. Oh, his child's called something Love Cannon. I was going to say Loveless Cannon, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, I was going to say, Alfie, do not buy a new Switch. Jin, I don't really want to talk about that in my stream either, to be honest, and I have reasons for it, but it's because, A, it's really messy, and B, it's also like a case of I'm not well read up enough about it to know about the actual ins and outs of what's going on. So, yeah. No, we're not talking about people we dislike. I'm just saying that the hate towards Taylor Swift is just ridiculous, to be honest. I think you can not like an artist's music, or, you know, them not be your cup of tea, but for people to be actively sending hate and, like, booing and saying she's the reason they didn't win, I'm like, can you imagine how that must feel being her? And I was like, oh, well, she's famous. She did not ask for people to hate her. She simply wanted to make music as a child. Grew up doing something she absolutely loves and is so lucky to be able to do. And then has to deal with these people being in her face and constantly attacking her and blaming her for their whole team losing. Like, do you know how much pressure that would put on anyone? And it's the same people that are like, oh, be kind. Or, you know, men's mental health matters too. It does, but, like, you can't say that and then go back and be mean to someone else. Like, I don't understand the whole concept, but, you know, it's just crazy. It's just madness. You love the red. I love the red too. I don't use any mods. I haven't used any mods in this build anyway. It's my little pizzeria. I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to actually do the pizzeria, but I love the vibes of in this kitchen. It's so pretty. What else can I put in here? Let me add in some shelves as well, like this. Don't think about it. I know Disney, exactly, like, just don't occupy her in your brain. Easy peasy. And, like, if she came on TV or, like, you saw her in person, you wouldn't boo her and you wouldn't blame her for, like, your team losing. Have I got early? Oh, no, I'm just building in preparation. I'm just... Imagine if I was like, I actually have the pack and I'm playing with it right now. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if I was like, yeah, this is actually the new pack that I'm playing with. I got early access before everyone else, even Little Simsy, so... No, that would never happen. Some creators do get, like, an early access part, which I don't have. I would love to get it one day, but I just don't think EA know who I am, so... Did I use 2 different wall coverings for the different color of the mosaic tile part? No, they're all just the same. It's just one wallpaper. And then I used it for the same for both sides as well. I'm gonna add some of these in, because I feel like that's, like, very Italian to have, like, fresh herbs and stuff outside. I can even add in some, like, I can actually add in a planter box there, which might make more sense. The pizza, I can't wait for it. Roxy, I did. Dr. Gleon actually uploaded that to his YouTube the other day, and I was like, oh my god. It's still so strange to me that I'm included in that mix of people. I'm like, imposter syndrome? Is that you? Are you there? I think you might be there. Because I was like, why am I on this channel as the birthday winner? And then my sim just wouldn't die. So, I mean, props to Sim Lucy for surviving. Props to Sim Lucy for living her best life and surviving, chat. They thought they could keep me down. Well, they can guess again. They can guess again. It's not in lighting, is it? Is it in decorations? It is, it's there. I want to look in here. Hi, Holly. How you doing? You didn't catch the stream, but I watched it in the video. My sim self actually did so well, didn't she? Like, the fact she survived for such a long time, I was like, no, she's brilliant. And then at the end, he tried to get me to sleep in a bed, and I literally went to sleep in the Murphy bed. It's not on his VOD channel. I think it's actually on his proper YouTube channel. Let me check. Dr. Gleon. Yeah, there's it there. It's just on his actual channel. I'm going to play. You're going to hear him in a wee second. I'll copy and paste it into the stream so that way you can have a wee nosy and watch it yourselves as well. It's a long link, but there you go. There you go. Okay. It's still morning for you. I'm so glad it's not morning for me. I'm so Mrs. Worldwide and Dr. Gleon birthday survivor. Jaden, honestly, it's all coming up, Lucy. Everything is coming up, Lucy. Oh no, I don't want Dream Hunt Decorator. I want Home Chef Hustle. Pretty please. I'm actually really in love with this kitchen. No, because like, say when The Sims come out with the kitchen kit, I know they don't do early access for the kitchen, like for the kits, but can I please have early access to the kitchen kit? I promise I wouldn't show it on stream. EA, please. I'm actually begging you at this point. I have never wanted a kit more in my life than I want the kitchen clutter kit. And I really do mean I promise I won't spill any of the beans. I will keep it under lock and wrap, under lock and key. And I promise I'll behave. Just give me even one day early access. I promise I won't spill the tea. I promise. I really do mean it as well. I just want to look at it. Just let me have 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I'm asking for with the pack. So that way I can cry, because I love kitchens. And if I could make a kitchen in The Sims. Also, look at my kitchens. Am I not deserving of it? No, as long... Oh, Nora, thank you so much for the... Oh, Noir Amsterdam. I could nearly read names. That was me screaming EA. No, 13 literally saying the kitchen kid's gonna... The kid? The kitchen kid's gonna see me and be like, not her again. And I'm like, hey, Johnny. And they'll be like, please, Lucy. You've literally built 18 kitchens. And I'll be like, what about 19 kitchens? What about we did 19 kitchens? And they're like, no, Lucy, please don't do this. You don't need to make another kitchen. All my kitchens are going to be the exact same as well, because they're all just going to be... What kind of things do we think are going to be in it? Or even 20. What about 20? What about 22? What about 22? Because, like, look at this kitchen. Tell me that's not beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Cutting boards. Yes, I hope we get cutting boards, knife blocks. I hope we get more utensil pots, because we don't have... I want a salt pig! EA! I know you've probably already finished the pack and all, but can I get a salt pig? Because I have a salt pig in my kitchen that I got from TK Maxx, and it's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. If you don't know what a salt pig is, it's like a little dish that has like an opening in it, and it's got like a little like nub at the top, and you put your like big flaky salt in it, and then whenever you're cooking, you grab like a big handful of salt and then just scatter it in your food instead of having to like grind the salt. It's the best thing I've ever owned in my whole life. And then can we get like tea and coffee jars as well, and cookie jars, and yeah, it's literally called a salt pig. Can we get coffee, tea, and cookie jars? And could we get, I'm trying to think about what else. More drainers. Oh, drainers would be nice. Drainers would be really, 25 kitchens and 25 styles. A kitchen using every counter. You love your salt pig. I love my salt. Butter containers, the butter bells. Spoon rest. Oh my god, like little spoons. Cutlery. Oh my god, imagine they give us like a cutlery holder. Sorry, I love kitchens. I love it. Mixing bowls. Give me some mixing bowls. We're getting new ones, Peachy. We're getting a kitchen clutter kit coming out in May, and I'm buzzing for an air fryer. That's a really good shout, Lucky. That's a really, really good shout. Oven mitts, like tea towels. Don't know why this is tea towels, but it's the cheese hands coming out again. Helena, do you know what? It's going okay. I'm just really, really tired. Like really tired. I feel like I just need a holiday. What I really want is a day away in a spa. Just chilling out, going into the swimming pool. The swimming pool's nice and hot. It'll take a lot of pressure off my back. Getting a wee massage, then having some nice food. And then, yeah, we have the stand mixer. It's from my Home Chef Hustle. It's one of my favorite things because it's like my KitchenAid. Only my KitchenAid is like cream. It's like that. It's cream and it's got a big metal bowl. What color's your kitchen? Is it pink or red? It's definitely red. Definitely red. But I love my stand mixer. It's one of my favorite things because you can use it. Do you know what I really want for my stand mixer? That's from Home Chef Hustle too. I really want the cheese grater for my KitchenAid. Me and Jordan have a shared hatred for grating cheese. I don't know why. It's just the cheese gets fucking everywhere and it's the biggest pain in my heart. I absolutely despise grating cheese. It's the worst. But you can get an attach. Also, I always grate my fingers. Without fail, I always grate my fingers. But there's a cheese grater attachment for your KitchenAid. And it's £87. And I'm like, I'm not paying £87 for a fucking cheese grater. But if I had the money, I would. Just one of those ones. If I had the money, I would buy a cheese grater. For my KitchenAid. Because what you do then is you turn it on and you put the cheese in at the top and you put the lid on it and it grates the cheese and puts it out into a bowl, and you don't have to worry. Then you take off the attachment and you put it in the dishwasher. Do you know how much that would save my life? Because you also get like a small grater and everything as well. You have the Ninja processor. See, I just want my KitchenAid. I'm like, it gives me another reason to use my KitchenAid. You get a cheaper spinny grater and a block. But that's another thing that fills my kitchen up with space I don't have. Do you know what I mean? Because like at the minute, I don't have any space in my kitchen. My kitchen is full. I've already got a sterilizer. I've got baby bottles. I've got like all sorts of different bits and pieces. So it's like I just need to get the cheese grater attachment and my life would be complete. I'm literally on the KitchenAid website right now. It's got 3 different components. It's got like a small grater, it's got like a slicer, like a really thin slicer for like potatoes and stuff, and then it's also got it says 3 cylinders, slice, medium, or coarse shred. £87.20 is wild expensive though. Could always pop it on. Imagine I'm like, so everyone's like, Lucy, why do you have a cheese grater on your throne? Well, see, the thing is, I hate grating cheese. It's just one of those things, chat, that's wild annoying. Okay, I really like this kitchen. I don't know about this. That looks a bit silly. I want to do Home Chef Hustle because they've got cookbooks, which is what I was originally looking at. By the way, we are 6 followers away from our follower goal, so if you have not already followed, well, I mean, to be fair, I think starters you mean to go on. Sure, the actual KitchenAids are like £500–600 as well. So expensive. But also, I find it really hard for my hands to hold a block of cheese. Like, sometimes when I get off stream, like at the minute, I don't know if you can tell, but my Reynolds is really, really bad. I'm actually going to turn on my wee heated desk mat. So I feel like it would be like an accessibility thing for me as well. It's one of the reasons why I really like this, because at the minute I'm having really bad issues trying to make fists, and it's really, really painful. So see, for bottles like this, I can just keep my hand open and like grab it like this, whereas with the Stanley ones, you have to like grab the little handles. I suppose you can grab the bottom as well, but then it's not as sturdy, whereas with this one, it's like I can just hold it like this and it's easy enough. Wanderings I do, and can I be honest with you, it was a gift from Jordan. It is single-handedly the best thing I think he's ever bought me. You can set the temperature so it goes up to, I think it's 55 it goes up to. Does my lid get stuck? What lid? The top? No. That really scared me. I was like, oh my god, smack me in the face. You can put the lock down and then it gets, like, it's locked, and then you lift the lock up and you just click the button and it goes like that. So yeah, really easy. Yeah, it's a heated desk mat. It heats up really quickly as well, because I've got really bad Reynolds, and it's got really, really bad recently because obviously I've got less blood flow to me. And it was one of those things, like, I never really anticipated. And like last night I had a really bad temperature and I ended up in bed with my heated blanket and a hot water bottle. I was that unwell. But see, having a heated desk mat, see if you struggle with really cold hands. Please invest. I'm not trying to be like, hold on, heated desk. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's the Heatka one. Heatka. Heatka. The desk hand warmer. And it is quite literally the best thing I've ever used in my whole life. It is so, it heats up so quickly. The only thing is you can set a timer, I think, or you can like turn it. I think you can set a timer anyway. But it's brilliant. It's one of my favorite things in the whole wide world, and I'm so grateful Jordan bought it for me. It is expensive, but I've tried everything else. Like, I've tried gloves, and obviously that restricts your movement. But if I'm being so completely honest, the best thing I've ever had is that heated desk mat. My hands don't like, if they're cold, I literally will just put them straight on the mat and they'll heat up in a matter of minutes. Which is really good, especially whenever your hand's like resting on it as well. You have Reynolds too? It sucks. It's really painful. I didn't realize I had it for the longest of times, and then I went to the doctors and the doctor was like, do you know you have Reynolds? And I was like, oh, well, that would make sense. Your DBS for taking so long. My DBS didn't take long at all, I don't think. Also, hi Leah, welcome in. If it's your first one, it probably will do though. It probably will do. Aces, do you not need a DBS for your current job? Seeing as you're working with vulnerable adults. Reynolds is basically where your blood vessels restrict and close up. And it restricts the blood flow to your hands and things. And also your feet. So your hands and your fingertips basically go white. And your hands are freezing. You can do like, it's really hard to get heat back into them. Oh, it's like your third one. Yeah, you need it. I thought so. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you need one. But yeah, Reynolds is very, very painful, because your hands basically turn into like ice cubes and you have no feeling in them at all. It's pretty common from what I'm aware, but maybe I could be wrong, but yeah. I'm basically a lizard. Oh my god, Brie, honestly, the amount of things I could tell you about having like these bits and pieces, like accessibility things and like aids that really help me out. Heated blanket is a really good one. Heated blanket saved my life because I get so cold that I literally shake like convulse. I don't know why I do that, but it gets really bad to the point where my teeth are chattering, I can't control them, and I will actually go in go into like a convulsion. Which I've done quite a few times. So I got a heated blanket and it's been incredible. I have a weighted blanket, which is really good to help me nap and sleep for my anxiety. I have obviously my hot water bottles. Lena, it's on its way. I don't know where it's shipping from, but it's on its way. I just got my heated blanket to warm me up. See, the thing is, Wandering's with heated blankets at my desk. I can put the heated blanket up to here, right? But see, as soon as I bend over, the blanket curls in on itself and then it heats up in between the wires, like into the folds in the blanket, and then all the heat gets stuck there, and then it gets like dangerously hot, because with blankets you're supposed to keep them flat. So it's really difficult to try and use it while I'm streaming. Otherwise I absolutely would do. I've used it a couple of times while streaming, but it just got to the point where I was just really, it made my anxiety worse. A heated Snuggie. They actually do have things like that, but again, it's just like, I know I would sweat really badly then. So whenever I finish stream, I usually come off stream, get under my heated blanket, and like just rest for a little bit. A heated lap blanket, that's basically just Ozzy. When he actually wants to sit up with me. Also, I can't believe how long it's taken to get diagnosed with Raynaud's. I went in with pictures of my hands and I showed my doctor and he was like, yeah, you've got Raynaud's. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was, that was me diagnosed. But sure, that was like whenever I got diagnosed with hypermobility. I went to the doctors, went to my midwife, and I literally stretched my elbow. Like, she was like, right, can you move your elbow? So she was like, push your elbow in. So I pushed my elbow in and she was like, wow, you're bending. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, you're hypermobile. And I was like, oh, I always thought I had it, but I just never knew. And she was like, you didn't know when your elbows bend like that? And I was like, I mean, I suspected. And she was like, how were you not diagnosed with this? And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, well, you're definitely hypermobile. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. It was just her face when she saw the way my elbow moved. And I was like, no, she's so real for that, though. No, yes, I did him. I actually might be Elastigirl. Have you ever seen me and Elastigirl in the same room? I didn't think so. I didn't think so, Peachy. But yeah, how mad's that? And I was like, I always wondered why I could like get my legs behind the back of my head. Because when I was younger, I literally used to like, get myself tied into a pretzel, just because I could. I know it sounds really stupid, but like I just could. And they were like, how did you not get diagnosed? I was like, I don't know, just must have missed me. And then also it explains why I ended up in a cast. So last Christmas, not the Christmas just gone, but the Christmas before that, I put my elbow out of place by putting up my duvet. I literally went like this, grabbed my duvet and pulled it up. But I had my arms stretched out straight. I still can't really do it because that elbow gets sore. But they're pretty confident that I dislocated my elbow and then put it back in because my elbow bent inside instead of outside. And I was like, maybe you should have diagnosed me then, because you sent me home, told me to take paracetamol for something that they couldn't actually stretch my elbow out because I was in so much pain. It took 3 nurses to hold. 2 to hold my arm down and 1 to hold me down because I was screaming in pain with no pain relief. And then they were like, just go home and take paracetamol. Paracetamol! What exactly? Answer, riddle me this, magic woman. Riddle me this, magic nurse. What do you think paracetamol is going to do for me when I literally am screaming in pain? Magic nurse woman. She was so rude. I was like, sorry, I just don't understand how you think that's going to be in any way helpful for me. So then my sister, she works for the doctor's surgery. She's a receptionist. And she rang the doctor and was like, you need to give Lucy medicine. So then the doctor rang me and was like, why did they send you home? I was like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just do what the doctors tell me to do. Which clearly I shouldn't be doing because all 3 times it's ended up me being in pain. So I don't really know. Also, yes, by the way, exclamation mark ticket in chat if you want to enter in for a chance to win House Flipper 2. If you're on the purple app, you're more than welcome to enter. All you have to do is be following me and I'll be pulling the winner at about 5 PM UK time. So if that sounds like something that you're interested in, you're more than welcome to enter. If you aren't following, you cannot win, sadly. So just bear that in mind. Then I did ignore pay. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Also, I don't know if I told you all. I did briefly speak about this I think it was maybe a month, it was probably last month. My dad went in for a checkup scan to make sure that it was like cryotherapy he was having on his kidney was like, well, that he had on his kidney was still working. And it is it's still shrinking, which is really, really good news. So the tumor is still shrinking. He has to go back in another like year, I think, to make sure it's still shrinking again. And yeah, it's all good signs, which is really good. So he was really happy to hear that news. I think we all were. I think we all just needed like the relief from it. So it's getting smaller. It hasn't spread anywhere, which is even better. But yeah, it's awful waiting on that as well, because it was delayed so many times, and I was just like, how can they sit and delay things like that? Like, it's so stupid. So it's still shrinking, it's still on the move, which is really good. And it's gonna take ages. Like, he had the procedure done, I think 2 years ago now, maybe even nearly 3, maybe 2.5 years ago. And it's still shrinking, and I'm like, that must be so scary though, to know that that's like there. And to not be able to, like, yeah. But anyway, I'm really, really glad that it's still getting better. Because it's a lot to deal with. It's a lot. But yeah, I'm really glad, and he's really relieved as well, which is even better. Because he got himself so worked up about it. Like, he was the grumpiest man alive. Because he was so scared, and I was like, well, that's obvious, but my mum was getting cross, and then he was getting cross, and I was like, everyone just be nice to each other. I was like, I'm overwhelmed now. And then I was having to deal with it all, and it's just a lot to take on. It's a lot to take in. But good news, which is always what you want to hear. What else do I need to put in here, everyone? I'm a bit confused. I suppose I could put in easels and stuff. Because I've got I really love this kitchen. Like, look at this kitchen right now. I actually am going to make the roof also the wood color too. I'm really sorry to hear that, JLo. Really, really sorry to hear that. I'm sending you and your family so much love. The internet just died. Do you know what? The internet has been all over the show for so many, like Twitch. I was on Twitch in someone else's stream, and obviously I was in someone else's stream that's on Twitch, and their stream kept dying for me, and I was like, is it dying for anyone else? And everyone was like, yeah, and then some people were like, no, and I was like, it's definitely not on my end, so I don't really understand why it's on, like, why it's affected me and not other people. But I don't know, it was on desktop as well, so it wasn't even anything to do with that. It's Italian vibes. I really love this apartment. Like, I'm actually a bit obsessed. I'm really sad I made this yellow and this green, because the rest of it's all, but then green and red are very Italian colors, and I don't know why the yellow's there, but it'll do. It'll do. So we've got this, we've got our bookcase. Maybe put a picture up there. I think that could be kind of cute. I mean, we're definitely not going to get the whole thing done, but we'll have it done tomorrow, which is exciting, because it means I should have it done halfway through the stream, which means we can start on another one. But I don't know what I'm going to build after this. Does anyone have any ideas? It looks so cozy. It is really cozy. Yesterday, the stream was so bad for me, kept freezing and wasn't fully loading up properly, so it was so blurry. That's so annoying, Queen Vader, because it must be on their end, because I've not changed anything. You made building a day. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. I know the Riviera Retreat has some bangers in it. Like, there are some kits, and people sleep on kits. I really do believe this in my heart and soul. A cat cafe? Oh, I think I would do a pet cafe. A yoga studio or a spa. See, the thing is, I've done a vet clinic, and I've also done a spa really recently. I don't want to do a tattoo studio. Holly, I've done a few of those already, but the issue is with the new expansion pack is that won't work. It has to be a singular residential with a singular business, I think. Otherwise, I'm pretty confident it won't work, so I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to think about what about an internet cafe? Or just a cafe? A cafe? Cafe? Cafe. Cafe. Fuck, I forgot the word. Not the horse cafe. I have to go. Cafe. A bakery. See, I want to do a pottery studio so bad, Sarah, but I want to wait until the pack comes out because then I can add in the wheels and stuff. Because I've been playing The Sims 2 a lot off stream, like a lot off stream, and I have been absolutely loving doing pottery. But I'm really tempted to do that. Actually, sounds like a really good idea. I'll do the pottery whenever the game actually like launches. But I think like a cute little cafe would be really, really cute with like books. We could even do like a cafe bookshop. But then I think an internet cafe would be fun. Could we technically do a crash? Technically. Potentially, because your Sims get charged by the hour. So if I put in loads of toddler stuff downstairs and I made like a mini preschool, but then how would you attract toddlers to your lot? Because I feel like the Sims never leave with their toddlers. Do you know what I mean? An internet bookshop. I think I might do. I think I might do like a library. Oh, I could do like a library. That would be cute. A play area kind of place. Well, that's what I was thinking. I could do like a cafe with like a play area. And then I could do like books and stuff in a... Well, see, Rebecca, that would be so good. Like, yeah, because like, is it just me or do the Sims never bring their toddlers out? Because like, I just... See, the thing is with the cat stuff is that I've already built a vet clinic really recently. And I kind of don't want to build another pet thing yet. I probably will do in like a week or two. But just at the minute, I'm a bit burnt out. So it's like I would love to do something that I haven't done in a while, which is why I'm like, oh, I'm really excited for the pizzeria and stuff like that. Also, hi, Tina. Tina, we're just thinking about what we're going to do for our next build. A bookstore library. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like a nice bookstore library. We could do it like really dark academia. We could do like window seats. We could add in candles. Oh my god, what about if I did a spellcrafting one for Realm of Magic and I just used Realm of Magic in base game and I build like a wand apothecary, kind of like potion place underneath, and then do like a really cool like witches lair up above. Or like in the basement. How cute would that be with like, we could do like floating candles and stuff and like, oh my god. How cute would that be? Oh my god, I love that. And, oh yeah, crystal creations too we could use. That would be a really good one because there's loads of crystals. Okay, we've got ideas. We've got ideas. Because I feel like that one would actually be usable and they could also put brooms as well. Oh my god, stop. It's actually getting me excited again. I always love when I think of ideas that get me excited for building. Because I feel like sometimes it's very easy to get like, oh, paranormal too. I feel like sometimes it's really easy to get like a bit, not disheartened, but a bit like pushed out of your comfort zone or like, you know, a bit disheartened, I think, with building. And whenever you have these ideas and it's like, oh my god, like that sounds so cool. Like it really sparks my like energy. And I'm like, let's do it. Let's do it. What am I going to put here, chat? Hi, Danny. Welcome back in. We've done our kitchen. We've done our bathroom. We've done a bedroom. We've done another bedroom. We've done a living room. I'm just trying to think about what this space needs. I was going to be like bookcase, but we'll put the bookcase there. I could actually put the bookcase in here and then do like some play areas in here. A larger wedding venue. Daisy, I actually really like that idea. Oh my god. I literally saw it pop up too. Maybe, do you know why I'm like, no one rates me because I'm too feral and my community are too feral. No one rates me because when they do, I aggressively scream at them because I get jump scared by my own raid sound. Limbo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing really well today. Limbo, I'm so sorry for screaming at you. I mean, you're probably used to it at this point. But Jesus wept, that absolutely petrified me. I literally saw it pop up yellow too and I went... Hi SpongeBob, how you doing? Welcome on and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Raiders, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Limbo, what did you get up to today? I want to know everything, please. Because you know me by now. I am a nosy bench who needs to know everything about everything. So, please share. I I've adjusted myself. Okay. Do you know what it is? I thought we were friends, and then you go and do that, and it's fine. No, it's so fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, it's just too little, too late. Special Auntie again. Thank you so much. You're coming up to end of year 1 on your no tills run, and how is it? Because I remember when you told me about your Stardew no tills run, and I was like, first of all, are you okay? Do you need to speak to someone? Second of all, again, are you okay? Do you need to speak to someone? How has it been? I mean, I'm sure it's been really, really difficult. Or maybe not as difficult as you would anticipate. Stardew no tills? No, because literally that's what I said to Celestina. I was like, that can't be real. I was like, surely, and they're like, no, I actually am. No tills, and why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. I don't ask the questions. Speaking to someone is expensive. What? What's expensive? Speaking to me? Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? Am I costing you money? I'm so confused. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress. I nearly said deactivate, and every time I go to set, I nearly say deactivate. Have a wee nap and just look after yourselves and just, you know, do all those fun things. Hydrate if you need to. Oh, getting therapy. True, bestie. I had 4 sessions, and then they were like, that's you done. And I was like, well, I still don't feel good. And they were like, yeah, you probably need more, but we can't afford to. And I was like, okay then. And then I just never had any more. Bombs! I actually did ask that last time. The answer's bombs. So the more you know. Happy Valentine's Day all. I'm having broken nose surgery. Oh my goodness, cynical mums. Well, good luck. Let us know how it goes in the Discord if you're in there. You're going to leave a little lurk as you're going. You're going to the snack shop. What are you getting? Wait, what do you have? I want snacks. The answer to everything. Because you can't even use a sword either. No, Limbo. The way I would be in a flood of tears, couldn't cope. Not even in the realm of possibility for me. See, that's cute. Little art studio. Then we've got our bookcases. And then the sword is okay. Okay, thank the Lord, Limbo. I was like, if you're not even doing swords, I would have to. It doesn't say tool on it. I love loopholes. I love a good bit of loophole. You heard snacks and came running. Listen, I would love a snack. I really would. I would do unspeakable things for a wee snacky snack right now. And I did have toast before I started the stream. I had 3 rounds of toast. So it wasn't like I just had 1 slice. I had 3 rounds of toast. And I'm still starving. I'm like, please. And I also have no food in my house right now. And I'm like, I just need more snacks. Me and Jordan need to go to Tesco and get some. I had it with Marmite as well, so it was really good. Tiff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, listen, Tina, you're all the snack that I need. I feel like I'm already... Brie, I remember you saying the date, and I remember you being like, hi, my name is Brie. It is currently the 12th of February. It is currently this time, and I definitely have a ticket. So I think that you do, because I remember you announcing the date and the time, and being like, I have a ticket. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know, Brie. I remember reading it. Okay. God, my back's bloody killing me. It sounds like something I do. I know, because like I have no groceries, and I have to go to the grocery store, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go grocery shopping, because the thing is, I go when I'm hungry, and then I want everything. But the thing is, people are like, see if you go, hi, Faith, welcome in. People are like, oh, if you go when you're hungry, you'll buy things you don't need. But see if you go grocery shopping, and you're full, you don't want anything. So it'll be like, oh, should we get this for tea? No, don't want it. Should we get this for tea? No. Should we get snacks? No. Then, literally 4 hours later, you're like, I'm fucking starving. I didn't get any food in the shop. I'm... Like, there is no... You have to be, like, a little bit packaged. Because see, if you've just eaten and you go shopping, you're like, no, I don't want to do any of it. That's what I mean. If you're full and you go, no. Am I doing the 100 baby challenge, Tiff, do you mean? No, I've already done it before and I hated it. I finished it, got 100 babies, and then I said, I'm never doing that ever again because that was just too stressful. But I did complete it. We need to shop so Babam's car's currently in the mechanics, gonna have to do it online. Sarah, that's the thing as well. If you go full, you save money, but then you go to the corner shop, Sierra, and you buy things you really could have done without. because you thought you were going to die from starvation. No, because I still need someone to confirm about Tesco's, because I went to Tesco's again recently, took a picture of their carrots, because I keep telling people, did you know that Tesco's are putting or pink lights on their carrots and on their apples to make them seem fresher? And everyone was like, no, they're not. And I was like, no, I took pictures. So last time I was at Tesco's, I took pictures of the carrots. You can't tell me that's not got a pink light on it. Look at that. Look at this. It's literally pink. And I'm like, you can't be putting pink lights on your bloody fruit and vegetables, because that is a lie. That is a lie. Sorry, Faith, the word fit is banned in here. It's so funny to me seeing people get like their message deleted because of the word fit. A storm? No. Even when it was storming, I was like, I would rather chew my own arm off than go shopping. I would rather chew. The vegetables are a lie. Thank you. I'm so glad. No one else said they were pink other than you. No one else answered my question other than they look pink. So, you know, Tesco's, count your days. Count your days, because I can't be dealing with it. Putting pink lights in your vegetables, telling me that they're fresh when they're absolutely not. Because I went to Jordan here, those apples are really, really red. And he was like, they are, aren't they? And I was like, I swear Tesco's apples have never been that red before. Pink lights. I'm tempted to ask a colleague, so when did you put the pink lights in? I'll be that. I turn into Karen. I'm actually tempted to tweet. Should I tweet them? Should I do an expose on Tesco's? And be like, did you know? It actually should be, because it's false advertising, because once you get them out of the store, they're like pink, or they're like, yeah, they're pink, they're not bright red. Yeah, literally, I think I showed the whole thing, and I was like, no, because these are, it's literally got a pink light on it. That's like me putting a picture of, like, the things that annoy me are crazy. I go into Tesco's on TikTok Live. What do you have to say for yourself? How dare you put the damn pink lights on those damn apples? Oh, please. I'll get banned from my own Tesco store. I'll literally get banned from my own Tesco store. I'm gonna put this in there. And then... let me see what else I can put in. How does it feel to be a vibe killer, Trig? Like, imagine being so unfunny that you've come in here and immediately killed the vibe. That must suck, mustn't it? It must suck to just never have any attention from anyone. Oh, Sarah just unbanned them. Imagine being such a vibe killer that you've come in here, said something so unfunny, and then, like, immediately, everyone just was like, that's so embarrassing. Not for me, because I don't care, but it's embarrassing for you. It's embarrassing for you. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. I clicked ban. They literally had negative risk. Like, you know in The Sims, whenever, like, you have, like, a conversation with, like, another Sim, and you get the wee minus figure, and then, like, the people holding hands. That literally was what came up there. I was like, oh, that sucked. That must have been hard for you to deal with, because, that's embarrassing for you. Double minus. It really was a double minus. I know, literally we're all like, ew. The thing is, they think they're gonna get upset at people. Like, they think people are gonna get upset with them. And I'm just like, oh, that's really embarrassing. That's really cringe for you, isn't it? You really thought everyone was gonna be like, shut up, you stupid prick, blah, 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 blah. And everyone's just like, oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad, though. For you, not for us. We don't care. Right, let me put in a ceiling light. Like, imagine wasting your time commenting on people's streams like that. What a sad little life. I hope you find peace and happiness. Although, if you can see the disgust on my face. They were also giving me really mixed messages. They were like, haha, funny woman. But then they called me handsome. Secret fan, it is a bit fan behavior, isn't it? It is a bit of a fan behavior. I was looking for the small lights. The double minus, I know, like, oh my god, should we get that as an emote? And put the double minus in the chat, so whenever someone says something that's, like, negative riz, we just spam the chat with double minuses, because that would be so fucking funny. Hi, Olive, how you doing? Funny woman. I know, I was like, oh, thanks. Instead of the rabies, we just do the double minus. Oh dear. Imagine not having, imagine craving female attention so bad, like woman attention so bad, and not getting any, so you have to go into streams to try and be edgy, and then still feeling miserably. Couldn't be me. What a sad little life. What an odd thing to say. Olive, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Nothing screams, I have been turned down by all. Nothing screams, women shall rue the day more. Okay, Neville Peppermint, take a seat, please. Pop a squat, because I've got some hard truths to deal with you. The joke's on him thinking he would even have a chance with me, by the way. Go for someone of your own caliber, aka a sack of shit. Oh no, cringe. The irony is, if you're a pleasant person, you get, that's what I mean, Devin! It's like, literally just be nice. It's not that hard. Also, who? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, madness. You want to play The Sims, but you have no motivation. Also, Lexi, thank you for the heart me and the crystal roses. I really appreciate that. Anyways, let me see if the game real quick. Going for a pregnant person, I mean... maybe that's their thing. I don't know. Could be. Hopefully not. Wish I hadn't said that. Emily, thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. You always find my streams to be inspiring, do you? Inspiring as in... yeah, that's what I mean, Morgan. Like, if that's what you like and the woman consents, whatever. But, like, don't bring that shit in here. I will feel personally attacked. No, the thing for me is when people come in and try to troll, and it makes me genuinely laugh, and you've all seen me laugh at it. It's because they're like, how do you explain it? It's like when people come in and think they're being hurtful, and I'm like, do you know how funny it is to me that you think you're upsetting me? Or you think you're having, like, an actual, like, effect on me? That is so funny to me, because I grew up with 5 brothers. Like, I grew up in Northern Ireland, where, number one, the whole country is backwards other than maybe 5 people. I grew up being horrifically bullied. Also, have 5 brothers and 2 sisters. So, like, you're gonna have to do so much harder. So much harder. Hi, Mikey. Welcome in. And yes, it's lovely to meet you, Miss Manic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I like Planet Coaster, but it gives me awful motion sickness. Like, awful motion sickness if I play it. It's fine if anyone else plays it, but, like, if I play it myself, it makes me feel sick. Some things will humble you. Oh, for sure. Like, not even kidding you. Like, the stuff simple inside you will never recover from. Like, some stuff they'll say, you will take that with you to your grave, because some of the stuff is just so scathing. And I'm like, you're gonna have to do so much better than that. It's annoying me that these don't have, like, such a strange behavior, isn't it? Must suck to be them, I guess. I can't believe Jordan's not finished work yet. He usually texts me or, like, sends a message in chat before he comes home, and he's not even sent me a message. And I'm like, oh, are you working late again tonight? Oh, you're obsessed with the kitchen. Isn't the kitchen so pretty, Tina? It's so pretty. Diesel, I hope you're feeling better soon. I'm so sorry. You miss the torture after moving out. I miss, sounds awful, but picking on my siblings. And, like, just being, like, so annoying where they'd say something and, or, like, did you ever do the one? And they would say something and you'd copy them and they'd be like, stop copying me. And you'd be like, stop copying me. That was always a good one. Because nothing wound them up quicker. Like, literally nothing would wind up your sibling quicker than be like, stop copying me. Why are you looking like, and then they'd be like, I smell. And you'd be like, I know you do. And they'd be like, so good. It was so good. The joke is as well, with that kind of comment, oh, funny woman saying funny things. I'm funnier than that man will ever be. Like, I'm funnier than his pinky finger. Like, I've got more funniness, sorry, in my pinky finger than he has in his entire body. And I just think that's such, like, poetic, like, it's so poetic, it's so beautiful. It's so stunning, it's breathtaking, it's beautiful. Like, I just love it. I did too, when we were also the sick kids, so whenever they tried to retaliate, my parents would look at me and I'd be like, I'm so weak. I'm so fragile, I'm so frail. I used to do one with my brother, my big brother, who's older than me by a year, because we never really got on. But I used to do this thing where he would take up most of the sink, and I would say to my mom, Mom, Mark hit me! And he would get in so much trouble over it, and he never hit me. I mean, we fought the bit out, don't get it wrong, but, like, I would literally be like, Mark hit me, and be putting on fake tears and all. And my mum would always take my side. Always take my side. No, because he deserved it, because he was hogging the whole sink. He was hogging the whole sink. He deserved it, chat. I stand by it. I stand by that I did the right thing. My brother lying in bed. Ow, stop, you're scaring me! Your mum and dad go upstairs, open the door. What are you doing? And it's like, he's just doing scary things. And they're like, would you give over? That is ridiculous. You leave your brother or sister or sibling alone. Oh my god. Oh no, Jello. Honestly, my brothers were wild for that. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. Listen, you haven't truly lived until you've had to deal with all that. Like, I'm being so for real with you right now. Siblings make you stronger as a person. Jail to all your siblings. I mean, they all should be in jail, to be honest. They should be. For hacking my Facebook and writing stuff on my Facebook page that was actually traumatizing. So, in my defense, they should all be in jail. It says a lot about me that these stories make me wish I had siblings. You say that, but then you're like, no, I can't deal with you right now because you're really pissing me off. I did it to my cousins since I have no... See, I love that, though, the fact you did it to your cousins, because I'm not really close with mine at all. Some days I wish I was, and then I'm like, I only really have, like, 3 cousins. And even then, it's like... It's just, like... I'm not really close in age to any of them, and they all are, like, very different than me, and... Yeah. Not for me. I only have 1 sibling, so we just fight the bit out and then we'd hang out because boredom. I know you'd literally like be screaming at each other, I'm never speaking to you again. And then literally like 10 minutes later, you'd be like, do you want to like make potions? And they're like, yeah, I suppose so. And then go out the back garden, you'd be making potions in the back of your cozy coupe. You know, the little like red car with the yellow roof on them, and they had like the little like shelf in the back, and you'd put water and you get leaves and like berries and you get the big sticks and you stir your potions about. Making potions. I made so many potions. Me in the sink. No, I did it with my granddad's soap once, and he was like, who did this to my soap? And I was like, I don't know who that was. That was not me. He was so mad at me as well. And then they'd be like, that water's been running for a really long time. Meanwhile, you've got an imaginary wizard's hat on, a cape, and some kind of soap that's really expensive into your sink, and you're like, abracadabra, alakazam, turn my mum into a ham. Your mum's like, fuck, they're making potions again. I stole one of those cars from the local park, never give it back. No, I love that for you, Ellie. I really do. Let me see this. My brother's 15 years older than me, and then the amount of times I would snap a rubber band in the back of his neck. The tea towel! No, the wet tea towel. Oh my god. Or your brother would grab the tea towel and like whip it up the quarter to quarter and then go on. Ow. That was so painful. Me after one episode of Charmed in front of the sink. The power of 3 will... Us 3? It's just me and my brother. There's all big patches over my bedroom carpet where I decided to make my potions pink. I found the food coloring. Oh my god, that was me with glitter. My house was covered in glitter. I was at Menace for those potions. Also mud pies in the backyards. That was like me when I opened up Cafe Lucy. And I put snails in my friend's toy microwave in the back garden. And the snails all escaped and climbed all over the show. And her whole kitchen, like her whole toy kitchen, was covered in snails. And she screamed. And I was just trying to make her escargot. And she said, escargot, no thank you. And then I never got invited back to play again. And I mean, I don't know why. I was trying to make her a nice meal. Of snails. So I just don't understand how Escar, no, thank you. Yeah, you need to actually get in the car and go away. I just can't believe she didn't invite me back. I might message her and be like, excuse me, why did you not invite me back to your house? Because I made you snails and you didn't even say thank you. In fact, you screamed in my face. So you literally screamed in my face. How was I supposed to know the snails could escape? How was I supposed to know? I put them in a pot. I was like, well, I didn't expect them to climb out of the pot. Plus, they're slow. So I didn't expect them to be all over the damn microwave. So in actual fact, it was nothing to do with me. I'm innocent. You know, her mum, literally, I laughed and her mum was like, where the fuck did you find her? I was a snail lover. I was just trying to make a nice meal for my friend. And my friend just didn't want it. So, Emily, if you're out there right now, just know that I did that out of love. I really thought we could be friends. No, because her mum also made a comment about how much I read, or how quickly I read. She was like, your eyes literally did this. Like, I'm going to try and do it. I don't know if my eyes were even doing it. But that's how I used to read my books. I was so quick at reading. And her mum was like, why do her eyes do that? And I was like, because I'm reading. My eyes would go like side to side so quickly. That's what I'm saying, Peachy. She clearly just didn't have the taste buds. But it was always like, why are your eyes moving like that? Well, sorry, do you want me to chop them off? Like, what do you want from me? Ridiculous behavior. Also, are you shouting at me for saying her name? No one will ever know who she is. That's how I read. But then it made me really insecure because I didn't know that was how I read. But I think she thought there was something wrong with me. And I was like, no. I mean, yes, but we didn't discover that till much later on down the road. That's a further on down the line story. That's how I imagine all the Guinness record. Do you reckon there is such a thing as speed reading? But surely they can't actually time how long you read for. Like, they can't actually say, okay, it took you that long to read, because, like, how are you going to prove it? Because, like, it's not about reading, it's about retaining the like, for me, I can read things really quickly. I don't always retain the information, but I have read the thing. So it's like, how do you tell the difference between retaining information and actually, like, reading? Because, like, sometimes I'll have to reread a bit over and over again. When Trisha paid us on Ellen, I can't. Look at the page done. No, I literally would, Dizzy, look at the page and do this and, like, read the whole thing. And I'd be like, I'm done. And they'd be like, how? You were shouting at me for making escargot. It was fake escargot. It wasn't in a real microwave. I was about to say I can read quickly, but comprehending it. Yeah, that's me. I'm the exact same. Like, I can read things pretty quickly, but whenever it comes to actually understanding and grasping the concept, I'm like, that might take a little bit longer. Also, we're 3 followers away. I hate going on about it, but oh, hello. Also, I was literally a baby, and I would never eat snails now. You put a plate of snails in front of me, and I will be sick. That's what I mean, though, Ellie. How are they supposed to tell if you actually read? Do you know what I mean? How would they tell? But yeah, 3 followers away from 18,200. I believe that we can do it today. No, please, because I mentioned I folded the corner of a book. Well, D, no, because I'll do one worse. I purposely break the spine in books. Like, I have, hold on. I'll show you actually. Let me grab a book. I have to take my headphones off. Give me 2, and I don't know why I'm holding this. This one. Ugh. I immediately open a book and just do this. And then it gets the creases on the edge and everyone gets so pissed off at me. I'm like, right, this is a good book. And I will read it like this. And everyone's like, Lucy, please, what are you doing? I'm like... and then if I want to mark my book, I'll be like, okay. I'm so sorry. It's just, a book needs to be loved. page. What do you mean? Now I can, like, I literally know, like, look, I open the book and it's immediately on the page that I needed to be on with the page fold. You're telling me that's not efficient? I don't have to be like, now where's the tiny corner that I made? If you get a bookcase or a bookmark and you hold the bookmark like this, like, the bookmark's gonna fall out. But then the bookmark's gonna slip and slide away. Things are meant to be used, chat, and I will literally fold a corner down. This is about how much I fold the corner down. I can't even lie to you, chat. I'll post it. No, I will lose the post-it. No, it's just in the book. I can't lose the book. I might lose the book, but I'm not going to lose. At least I won't lose my page. I'm with you. If there's no book corner defenders on this. But then I have to buy a bookmark. Team Dog here. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, thank you for... It's supposed to be used in love. Like, I want to get a book. Like, say if I get a book, or I pass a book down, or like my mum passed me a book down, I want to know that she's read it and she's loved it and she's, like, carried it about with her and, like, all of that kind of stuff. Chad, I'm going to be honest with you. I will lose a bookmark. I understand. Yes, you can do, Donnie. You can indeed. You're anti-dog-eared, really? I used to be a librarian and I crack spines in full corners. I'm so here for that. Bookmarks all the way. I wouldn't, if someone lent me a book, I wouldn't do it to their book. But I just love having, like, I don't know. I just love a book being read. If you were to see one of my books that I've really, really read, you would be so disgusted. I can't even lie to you. You'd be like, Lucy, what the hell is that? I dog-ear, but not half the page. Why not? Why not, Lolina? Things are meant to be used. I agree. Things are meant to be used and are meant to be loved and are meant to be held and cherished and respected. You'd rather watch me snap spaghetti. I didn't come here to be attacked. How many books do you own that you haven't read but bought for the attendant reading? Too many, Andeal. Probably at least 20. I love bookmarks and would love to use them, but to be honest, I can't find a bookmark in my house to save my life, so all my pages are dog-eared. Like, I don't think dog-earing is the worst thing in the world. I think people that, like, rip books, like people who rip corners off books, I think that's a bit crazy. But, like, I just love, like, folding the corner of pages. I just think it's so nice. You had a friend who did that. Yeah, some people will literally, like, get a corner. I'm not going to do it to my book because I'm not bad like that. But they literally grab a book, like, they'll literally rip the corner of the book like that and, like, rip the whole corner off so that way they can know where they've been. And I'm like, that's crazy behavior. Also, can I be so honest with you right now? And you're all going to really hate me for saying this. Dog-earing a book is not as bad as writing on a book. See, people that write on a physical book, I'm so sorry, but you deserve to go to jail. Because I don't want to see you're writing on my book. I don't care if you're annotating. I don't care if you're highlighting it. That's just as bad, if not worse. And I'm not here to argue with you about it. I was on your side. No, no, no. Because writing on a book is just not okay. Get yourself the little, like, color bits. And, like, get the colored, like, do you know what I mean? Like, get, like, little tape bits and then stick them on and then write over them and then, or, like, Post-its and then, like, rip it off. I know they're like, what does this mean? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And I'm like, bestie, it just means that the coat was red. Like, I don't know why you're reading so much into it. I could never. So distracting. That's what I mean. They make clear Post-it notes now. Just get a fucking clear Post-it note. Take the Post-it note out. If you can, no. If you can buy a bookmark, you can buy clear Post-it notes. It's like, do you know what else is really weird to me? And I'm sorry for going off on a tangent. But see, whenever people, like, used to write on the back of their hand, I can't write on my skin, but I have tattoos. Anytime people would, like, draw smiley faces and, like, tag each other's hands with, like, their names or phone numbers or, like, dates and stuff, the thought of that made me feel dirty. And I could not do it. I physically had to write things down on, like, a little bit of paper and put it in my pocket because I physically couldn't write on my hand. It made me feel so sick. No, if you drew on people, that's fine. Like, I'm not angry at you, but just for me personally, if someone came at me with a pen, I would panic. I would actually panic. I don't know why people annotate their books, though. I get it if it's for, like, studying, right? I get it if it's for studying. But I don't understand the point of it doing it for enjoyment. Like, what exactly are you writing? But also, you can't get mad at me for dog-earing a book, which, by the way, is just a fold in the paper, when in actual fact, you're doing doodles on it. You're doodling on a book, essentially. So get off your damn high horse. It's actually, I don't want to be back at school. I've read enough in school, thank you. Get off your damn high horse. Realize that you're essentially doodling on a book. And then, you'll be fine with the dog ears. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like textbooks and stuff I would have, like, but I wouldn't even do it to textbooks because the textbooks were all borrowed. I would have done it if, like, I would have got post-it notes and written on post-it notes. Do you know what I mean? Live, laugh, law says definitely not etched into my hand. Your kid draws a skeleton on his hand. Oh my god, that's crazy. I keep pausing to have to write something. Okay, so the thing is, though, this is just D, whenever D's playing any kind of story game at all. In high school... In high school, we got to borrow textbooks, but they're always broken. My sister is a sick individual who marks up hardcovers for fun because people do it on TikTok and it's aesthetically pleasing. Each to their own, but it's not for me. And you cannot sit and be like, Lucy, you've read a good book by dog-earing it. You're reading a good book by writing on it. So, potato, potato. It's my book. Do what I want. And you doing that hurts my soul. So, actually, we're all the same person. We all have our own things. A special notebook in class for doodling. Do you know how many teachers don't allow that, though? Was that just a my school thing? I remember, and this is like ages ago now because I was in primary school, we had doodle books. And you were allowed your doodle books out whenever it was like, you had like a moment of free period, or like, there was like the teacher had like was talking to another teacher, whatever. But you had to put your doodle books away, even if you were like done learning. And I was like, do you know how helpful that actually would have been to have something that you could just draw on while you're listening as well? We called it golden time, in my school. But it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like, you know, for ADHD and stuff, being able to draw on something is so helpful. Is it easier to use a mouse to build? Absolutely, it's easier to use a mouse to build. In my opinion, anyway. Some people would disagree, but I definitely like it. You'll only write in a book you'll keep. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. You got, Abdil, that doesn't surprise me. I doodle in my workbooks, and the teacher would ask if I'm doodling, and I'd be like, no. Oh my god, so honestly, can I tell you what I did one time? I did a test, and I had nothing else to do, and I wasn't allowed to do anything else, so I glued all the corners of my test together. Just the bottom corners. So that way the pages were all stuck together. Do you know why I did it? I was bored, and I was like, see, if you've given me my doodle book, I wouldn't have glued all the pages together. Hi, Quincy, how was it? In elementary school, I would tattoo my classmates with markers. I would charge them real money. Jennifer, I love that for you. That was me with Scoobies. I used to make Scooby bracelets and charge my neighbors for them. One of my teachers probably actually hated me because I wouldn't seem to be paying attention. That's what I mean, Amber. Like, I was never one of those people that would raise my hands, because if I did, I never got picked. So I just stopped raising my hand, and then I'd be like doodling, or I'd be talking, and they'd be like, so what's the answer? And I'd give them the answer, and they'd be like, and I'm like, and they're like, maybe you should listen more. And I was like, I was listening. That's how I answered the question, but okay. Well, I used to have watercolor pencils in primary school. I was giving people fake bruises. And Dale, not the fake bruises. Please. Not the fake bruises. Excited for the new pack. I'm so buzzing for the new pack, in case you can't tell, which is why I have decided to build my little cozy bistro that we're doing, or cozy pizzeria, which is going to have outdoor seats as well. That's what I mean. Like, you don't have to. Jordan does this all the time as well. It's like, you're always on your phone playing or watching TikTok. So I'm like, I am listening to you. Yeah, it's a pizzeria. And there's different learning styles, exactly. Like, for me, I used to love writing down like repeating notes. So anytime my teacher like said something or like wrote a note down on the board, I used to love writing down the notes on my, like rewriting out the notes, because that's how I learned, that's how I studied. But yeah, it was always like, you're not listening because you're talking, and I was like, I am listening. Or it's like, you're not listening because you're drawing. No, you don't get a second twisted. I actually am listening. I promise I am. Yes, you can, Quincy. You'll be able to have like your own business. So it's probably going to be more like a takeaway pizzeria, but you're able to live in the upstairs of the shops, which is going to be an absolute game changer, to be honest. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Whereabouts in America did you go, if you don't mind me asking? Did you have fun though? And then I could put down a rug as well. Have we got oh my god, new signs would be incredible. Because I feel like we don't have enough. What's my favorite pizza topping? I love barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken pizza is where it is at. Also, still no message from Jordan, so I wonder if there's no way. This is why I hate him going into the office. And I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I hate when he goes into the office because he comes home so late. And then I'm like, well, what are we supposed to do? Like, and he gets so overworked, doesn't get paid any extra money. Like, he doesn't get paid for doing overtime. So I'm just a bit like, it's just infuriating. Charlie, I'm usually live for 5 to 6 hours. It depends on what I've got on the day. If I've got like appointments and stuff as well. Barbecue chicken pizza is the best. I do not care what anyone says. I'll be quite honest with yous. I'm gonna try and rotate that around that way. That's what I mean, and it's like, I just don't understand, like, if that was me, because, like, Jordan starts work at 8 and is supposed to finish at 4, because he changed his working hours to better suit us both. Yeah, he gets 2 weeks, aces, he gets 2 weeks, which isn't great, but, I mean, it has to do. But, like, it's just infuriating that it's, like, he changed his working hours from 9 to 5, so that way he could be home and help with dinner and stuff like that. And now his work is just his work works him to the bone. And I'm just like, what was the point of you changing your hours then? Because it's not benefiting him and it's not benefiting me. So it's just so silly. Oh, it's wild though. And he's like, well, the work needs done. And I was like, well, it's not like they care. Like, obviously they care if the work gets done, but they're not going to sack you because the work someone else was supposed to do didn't get done. Yeah, they get away with it for salaried employees. Spain is years ahead of the UK. Man gets 16 weeks. I'm so jealous. Jordan gets 2 weeks. Some companies here will do, some companies here will give you a better rate. For example, there's a company called PwC, which is a tax company / like, they do basically everything. And they give I think they give their employees like 6 weeks, which is still not great, but it's better than what other ones do. But it's just one of those things, and it's like 2 weeks is just not long enough at all for anyone. So yeah, bit of a pain. My husband is the same as a land surveyor, and his boss has been go all over the country for no extra money, always stay home. Yeah, PwC are a massive company. They're one of the big fours. I know all about those because of Jordan. I know all about them. How much to my dismay. Was that Aussie Bear coming in? Yeah, it's okay to ask about the pregnancy. It's all going okay. Just a bit stressful sometimes, but I mean, that's to be expected. You're lucky they provide parental leave. Yeah, it's in their contract or in their, like, living guide or whatever it is, or like employee handbook. I don't know what it's called. It's just such a shame that more places don't offer more, they don't offer more. Oh, that scared me. It's just such a shame that they don't offer more bits and pieces or like more leave for like parents. Cause like obviously I'm self-employed as well, so I'm not entitled to really anything, and it's like I could really do with some support. But obviously I'm not entitled to any, so it's like, so I'm gonna have 2 weeks with Jordan, and then that's it. And then also I have to go back to work because if I don't work, I don't get paid. And then if I lose the plus points in June, I will lose out on 20% of my current earnings, which is obviously not great. Especially with a newborn. So it's just the stress of it all. I just think it's crazy how little paternity people get. And also maternity, especially in places like America, because I know maternity in some places is like literally a week, if even. And I'm like, that's wild to expect people to go back to work after a week after giving birth. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was just checking something there. I'm trying to figure out what else I need to put in. Like, especially for landscaping. What do we think, chat? Ozzy, are you okay, puppers? Is my Aussie bear okay? I'm tempted to put some of this in for, like, I don't know how to... Oh, yeah, the chalkboard sign, that'd be really cute. I'm tempted to put the wood in, so that way it's, like, they've had, You like the hedges? I really do like the hedges, but I just feel like they're too perfect, Sawa. Do you not think so? I'm tempted to add in this. I just love these wee plants so much. Move that in too. Where I'm in Canada, you can take up to a year or extended maternity. That's the one thing I would say. See if any of you are ever looking to get into self-employment / content creation, especially content creation. Do it after you've finished having kids. Because the stress of it all is just a bit much. Hello, my handsome boy. Hello, my babies. Hello. Hello, gorgeous boy. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Oh, you're so kind to me. Are you just so kind to me? You're on my headphones. I know you're pulling everything on my computer. Okay, there we go. We should be fine to give cuddles now. He's so sweet. Isn't he just adorable? Ozzy, would you like to read the Gruffalo with me tonight? Should we read the Gruffalo to the baby? Oh, dear. Oh, no. It's the Gruffalo. His little butt. Oh, he likes to scratch his dough. Oh, he likes to scratch his dough. His favorite. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. That's Ozzy's tail. I have to hold it. Buzzy Bear, do you love Mom? Do you love Dad? Do you love Twitch? Do you love them? That's so kind. Oh, Ozzy, you loved him. Oh, that's so kind of you, baby boys. That's so kind of you. Okay, right, down you get, cheeky chops. Down you get. He's just howling because he wants his bloody dinner. He's a pain in the hole. I love him to pieces, but Jesus Christ, chat. Also, he's 3 years old. I probably so sour. We haven't really discussed it, but we couldn't leave him with anyone else anyway because he wouldn't be badly behaved, but he just wouldn't be happy. So we'll probably just leave him with my family and hopefully they'll just look after him. I think that's kind of cute. I know he's like, Mom, I want my dinner. I want my kibble. He loves his kibble. He loves his kibble. I mean, I don't blame him. Listen, he gets treated like a king. It is Leah, but I'm trying to get as much done as possible so that way tomorrow we'll have a really good point to work from. But I think that kind of is a really good place. Let me look at it in the evening. It's giving Romeo and Juliet vibes. And I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just giving me Romeo and Juliet vibes in the best way possible. I think it looks really, really pretty. I'm going to put these up top, I think, like this. You're going to download this. It's not finished yet, sadly, but it will be done soon. Is that a floating stack? But yeah, it's supposed to be there. We're using it for something else. In Verona. In Verona. I'm trying to make sure these are going to be the same height. Also, Zai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are actually 2 followers away from 18,200, so that'd be really cool if we could reach that before the end of stream. No pressure, though. Let me raise this up a little. No, like this, maybe? And then... It's so pretty. Look at it. I really, really like this. I'm actually tempted to make this a little bit smaller. No, because then it'll just look silly. I think I'll have to leave it like that. But then I can do these high wire ones here. Since I know I'll be here. Yes, I'll be ending the stream in just a wee second. Tina, if you, or whoever's here, I don't know who's here, I can see Tina's name first. Could we put a wee announcement in the Discord and just say 5 minutes until the giveaway? That would be great. Just in case people are waiting on a wee ping. Because I know we forgot to do one yesterday. The outdoor lights are so nice, aren't they? Like, so pretty. That one's way higher than the other ones. But yes, the giveaway is for a house flipper. If you want to enter, you're more than welcome to. It is free to enter. You just have to be following me on the purple app. And once you followed, you can enter then. It is free to enter. And yeah, really grateful to Frozen District for providing me with the code. They're very good eggs over there. They just came into stream one day. They were like, would you like to... do you need any of the DLCs? And I was like, oh, I mean, if you're offering, I would take some. But it's for stream. It's for stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for entering. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think it looks really pretty. Like, I really do. It's given me very much like Italian kind of, I don't know how to explain it. I wish this bit was a bit more lit up, but I don't know how to do that. Lenita, thank you for the follow. Charlie, you just see what Stefania typed in? You literally just do that exact same thing. You just type in ! ticket and you'll be entering for a chance to win. It is that easy. So do you have all the house flipper? I think I'm missing 2, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to triple check. Oh my god, Sporting Sid, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. How can you join the Discord? ! ticket. No, Discord and chat. I can't remember any of my own commands. Thank you so much, chat. We just hit 18,200 followers. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Like, actually crazy. Thank you so much. We're getting so close to 19,000. It's just wild. I've played House Flipper before. On stream quite a few times. You only have House Flipper 1 with a couple of DLC. It's such a good game though, isn't it? Also, I'm gonna up this, but like don't tell anyone, especially not Mel. You love it. Hi, Bite Me. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't like how that's sticking up like that. I think that looks so ugly. Undo all this and then see, it makes it look so dull though. Oh, let's go, Lucky. Work is disturbing me at this point. No, because like I fully understand that. I don't like that it is going over the door. Oh, what if we moved it to be like this and then I rotated it? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, the night today and tomorrow. If I put it like in this wall and then I like, oh my god, see, trying to get these to go in the right position. It is the biggest bane of my existence. So I want it to go like against this, like so. The only thing is it's going through that table then. But I think that just looks a little bit nicer, doesn't it? But then, I mean, I could maybe do one without the umbrella, but I don't know. Because that just goes straight through. You have work, 2 work shifts left, so annual leave, let's go. Where are you going? Oh wait, Hill, you've already told me. I'm an idiot, sorry. You've literally told me, and I'm being a moron. A street lamp. Yeah, we absolutely could do. I'm also tempted to angle. No, because if I angle, I'll have to move this. You literally told me, Haley, and I just completely forgot for whatever reason. But I remember now. I'm just being a donut. I'm just being a donut. Yeah, we'll definitely put in some streetlights and stuff on the outside. But I think this looks really cute. All things considered. Also, look at it in this light. Also, this is no filters or anything. So pretty. And then there's it in the afternoon. And then at nighttime as well. Or in the evening. It's so gorgeous. Roman, we're making a pizzeria. I mean, if that's not fate, I don't know what is. Right, my lovelies. I am going to have to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok and then I'll do the giveaway on the purple app. Again, like I said, I will be live again tomorrow for lots of fun, mischief, mayhem, all of the above. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to get to see you all tomorrow. 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for being here, TikTok. I love yous, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Okay, so TikTok, we are finished. And now we're going to be doing the giveaway. The, the floating wood is there, but it's there on purpose because we're using it for our oven. The amount of people, chat, I'm going to be so honest with you. See if you ever see something like that, or if you ever see something just like there, the chances are I just haven't been able to, I haven't fixed it yet. I will fix it eventually, though, because it's not something that I would ever leave there. Oh, Sid, thank you so much. My community are absolutely wild, so they're all going to now post loads of goose waves into the stream to say hi to you. You will get to see just how many of them that there are, because there are a lot of them, as you can see. I love seeing all the goose waves. It's a work in progress, literally, Jennifer. No, because like, see this is what gives me life, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I understand that people don't like people don't have that, and that's fair. But see the way yous all come in here and yous all join in and yous all wave, and like, even if it's your first time here, you still wave. Like, that gives me so much life. The gritty goose is basically an honorary my command, isn't it? And now we'll go stop, and chat should stop. We're going to do the giveaway, chat. Are we excited? I'm excited. I'm going to give you 10 seconds before I move on to the giveaway. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is now closed. Please do not enter. Your votes will not be counted, but you may still be charged. Please contact your local network provider for more information on the terms and conditions of the channel. Okay, so apologies for running your announcements channel in Discord. What did you do? Get the flip into stream. This copy is on the house. I have to go home. I'm gonna have to unmod you for that behavior. Okay, the winner of Voice Flipper 2 is Bree! After you entering 6 times! Cabbage Lady! Thank you so after Bree was like, my name is Bree, this date this time, and I have got a ticket. Bree basically just won it for themselves. Bree, congratulations. I do see it in stream. I will DM you the code. I need to DM the other code from yesterday as well. So I will do those both as soon as stream. Bree's trying to enter 5 times a day, but it's 1 ticket per entry, you sausages. Yes, silly, stinky sausages, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Cabbage Lady. I appreciate your follow. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you've come into the end of stream, but I will be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. I know, Brie going, do I have a ticket? And then winning is just so funny. Like, I just love that so much. But thank you so much for being here. You guys are literally the best, and I love you all to pieces. We're going to go and raid. I've clicked the wrong button. Yes, if you want to keep up to date with me on all my socials or anything like that, please feel free to. We are going to go and raid Teddy today. Because we haven't seen Teddy in a little while. So we're going to go say hi to my lovely friend Teddy. Teddy's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I clicked the wrong button. I click the wrong button every time I'm in here. It's absolutely awful. But I'm trying to copy Snappy's message and it just keeps disappearing. Thank you so much for being here. I really love and appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for your kindness once again. You are all just incredible, and I just don't do chocolate starfish raid because Teddy's family friendly, so don't do that. You'll get banned. I have to go. Right, I love you all. I will see you all 12 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Yeah, love you all. See you all then. Bye, everyone. Be kind to yourself. I love you. Also, Paige, thank you for the follow. Love you all. Bye.